Hello, I am Xarkun, and this is World of Warships Legends. We're back, streaming on Fridays, since my schedule at work has changed. We've got a guest with us. It's the Monk52. I think he's streaming as well, and I don't know if you're live at this moment too, Monk, but...
I just got myself live right now. Sorry, I've got this laptop fan on and I know it's the hindrance and I'm getting rid of it. It's the only way I can set up.
Oh. We live in a society. Do we? I think so. I don't know exactly why you're typing that sentence with the emojis in between it. A Godzilla YouTuber, but you are correct.
Should be all dandy now. There we go. Laptop fan off.
How lovely.
I know. How you doing, Mr. Fighter? How's everyone doing?
Hello everyone in Monk's chat. I cannot see you. I can only see my chat.
No worries, Chalky. Been able to continue the thing for in a few days, just life and cost of living. No worries, Chalky. Yeah, you don't have to subscribe and be a member, that's perfectly fine. You just enjoy yourself, you know. You be you. You don't have to, YouTube stuff, you don't have to be a membership. It's always nice. It's always great to be a member of channels, but you don't have to do it. It's not required. Oh, Minotaur. Okay. Oh, decision. Are you radar or are you smoke?
Smoke.
Alright, then I'll be radar then.
Oh, we live in a society where anime commanders are better than historic ones. Yes. Yes, we do. We do live in that society.
Hey, I'm running Miss Santa, okay? So you know. Because this Miss Santa is 100% better, you know, than Burst Raider. Even though they're the same people, apparently. Makes sense. I'm waiting for Mikasa damage record. Oh yeah, because you've got the record fighter. You got the guy in my chat, Mr. Fighter. You got the new record for the Mikasa, 70k.
70k. Most impressive.
Well. Yeah.
Good afternoon, Paul.
Good afternoon, everyone in Mrs. Xarkun's chat. Hope you're having a wonderful day. So we're doing this is the Jubilee, of course. So we're doing the focus is on British ships. In my chat as well, I'm trying to think how you make your tea. You know, so just post in the chat there how you'd like your tea being made. How do you prepare your tea? And I can be the judge to see if you're actually a British or not. Because that's how you do it, right?
What if I told you I never prepare tea?
Then we already know that you're American.
Okay.
You know, it just doesn't work, you know. Yeah.
No.
Scottsdale making the Jubilee? Yeah, I know, you boy, I know.
Oh boy, what wonders await us today at the legendary tier. What wondrous, glorious things.
But yeah, boy, I don't know. Like, I generally don't like the royals and all that. I'm not a big fan of all them, but at the same time, they do provide a lot for the country in terms of bringing in money. So, in that regard, that's quite good, but usually the Scots aren't too big on the royals, but it depends.
Oh, thank you, Paul, and hello. I still don't know how to pronounce your name. Dayun PR. I'm probably butchering it. I apologize. I am a potato. I am probably, half illiterate or something, so I can't be asked to pronounce names right. Like this Flanders? I don't know how the hell you say that.
Ned Flanders.
Pretty much, I think. I think that is the correct pronunciation.
Reader.
Oh, that was pretty good? Okay. I just, I don't want to... Oh, somebody's got the Belfast 43 now. Why would they want to do that? I don't know. I didn't actually initially notice the summers there. But I do know there is a battleship.
I've got a radar, that's why. I'm trying to kill him. The radar charge.
I can't really do anything about the summers, but pretty sure there's a battleship and a cruiser that are gonna push around this side of the island.
You might
Seemed
get
like
away.
what they were doing.
GG, you know what? I'll give him that. You got away. I had to take a lot of.
Oh, and it's an Odin.
Like that. Alright, I need to stop shooting and disengage a little bit. Not gonna lie, I thought I'd had smoke there.
I don't know what the smoke firing penalty of the Minotaur is, do you?
You can check in the thing, it's 5.8 for me. It tells you in the screen. You can press the options button and it tells you. Firing.
Oh, 5.8, yep.
Yeah, 5.8.
Okay. That's not so bad.
Wait for that Odin fire and it might time him a little bit. I don't think it's... Yeah, we go.
Alright, I think it's good enough to smoke up here.
Might be able to creep into your smoke here. Be careful.
Smoke screen.
Oh. He wants to go forward now.
It's because I shot him, he's turned this way. He's avoided on my torps.
Oh, that's fine.
But, well.
Let him turn this way and... Oh, I'm turning the wrong way. Why can I never turn the right way when I'm reversing?
If he keeps shooting, he should be spotted, but I might lose my spotting on him soon.
He might have sonar.
Probably does. Ow. Okay. It's only Odin, so we have at least a chance.
Alright, he's within detectability range of me, so I gotta stop shooting.
One of your English friends got a feather you didn't give a rat's ass, much you believe. Oh god.
Auction is so useless. I'm not gonna be betting any doubloons on ships, that's for sure. Oh shit. That's unexpected.
If
Turned
you can hold
himself.
out, we can both knock him down.
I'm actually way too close to him. He might kill me.
As I'm saying, yeah, I'm saying, just keep trying to knock him. He's going for me. Makes sense.
Oh, that's good.
Thank you.
Oh, he's got torps.
I
Okay.
got him, but yeah. It's okay, I'll save you.
Thank you. Okay, let us
Aye.
go towards sea, I suppose, then.
I have a radar charge available, and it is the Summers there. He's not very healthy either. Aye. I actually love the CC camel for the Mino. That's probably why it shot me.
Could be. It's a rare enough camo. Hello, BA Bad One. Did they make what announcement? I mean, the
Oh, there's a
auction is
big-
live, if that's what you're talking about.
If you're talking about the big surprise, not yet.
Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know what the big surprise is. I feel like the update's been out for a amount of time so far, and we still have no word on that. I haven't done like any damage. They said there would be intel on social media. That's cryptic. I'm spotted by the DD, no doubt. I am unspotted. Well, where'd he go then? I wonder if he's in the cap or not. Subs, cough, that would be the most unpleasant surprise if that's what it turned out to be. That would be an unwelcome surprise.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Oh. Well, that is not good. I did not realize a conqueror would be here. He can probably torp me. Or not torp me, but blind fire me.
Smoke screen set.
Well, he's gonna try anyway. He missed. And he missed again. Unless he's shooting at you. Okay, well. So much for that. Hello, Tube Light. Where's the Summers? Is it the Summers? Could be the Shima. I don't think so, though. I think he ran away. Well, this should be fairly simple then. I think I'll go back toward maybe A. I'm gonna assume the DD has maybe gone toward the Brandenburg. Yeah, it looks like it. Another minnow. Hope the next update has had more stuff, because this one is quite boring. Yes. Yes, it is a little bit lacking. In fact, this entire week, Chili Games 17 and I have been grinding on PC. Yeah, that's Monk with me, Tube Light. He's streaming on his channel also, if you want to see his perspective of things, but Chili and I have been grinding the French cruiser line on PC. I was going to try to stream it yesterday, but I ran into a bunch of technical difficulties. And the reason I bring it up is because I want to know, like, would you guys want to see Chili and I grinding some tech tree lines on PC? The French cruisers are pretty different on there than they are here. We're at the Charles Martel at the moment. Is there enemy cruiser? No. I mean, Monk was talking. He's been not talking this entire time. I don't know.
Oh, God, I messed up muted. God damn it. I was saying, sorry. Yeah. I was saying it's interesting. We were having a discussion before about the difference between the PC and the console version. It's quite a different beast indeed. And
Yeah.
to catch up with chat, yes, this is me. This is Monk here. I'm streaming on the PlayStation as well. I do guides and informative educational videos, a lot like Xarkun, but again, a little bit different.
I think the people in my chat probably know you by now.
Yeah, they should. They probably do, hopefully. Let's see. So, Summers is in B. Shimakaze's probably going to capture A soon. Yeah, sorry, I was muted there. There we go. There's so much point for me going to this cap, is there? He's just going to cap it anyway, so that's a shame.
I don't know if it really is that, though, Cosmo, because I see what he's saying, you know? I mean, we get the Belfast 43 in this update. That's the campaign ship. It is, mediocre at best.
Yeah, it's pretty mediocre. I mean, it's got the uses, don't get me wrong, but it's pretty mediocre, I think, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the combination of radar and smoke, no matter what, that's going to be extremely strong, but the ship itself, I think, is mediocre for a number of reasons. And then we get the early access pan-European destroyer line, which is cool, but I got, you know, however many crates I got, and I only got the Tier 3 and Tier 4 out of them, and I'm not going to pay real money to have a chance at getting a free ship that's going to be free on the next update. So there's not a lot to engage with in this update. There really isn't. I mean, there's a new season of Arena. Okay, fine. But I see that. And it's not really burnout. It's just this is one of those updates where they don't have a lot of content to bring. But I imagine the one in June, July will be pretty big, because they usually are.
Because the last update as well was Flandre, and Flandre is, you know, say what you want but Flandre, it's not that impressive either.
No, it's not that impressive either.
So they've had 2 mess ships in a row, and again, there's been not really much in terms of content improving anything this update. Everything's been pretty darn lackluster. We got the Saipan and the Kaga in the last 2 updates, I think, in terms of bureau. We got Des Moines, I guess.
Yeah, and once they ever get, if they ever get to any of those overdue balance changes, then that'll be pretty spicy indeed. That'll spice things up. A lot of those changes.
Very nice. Yeah. You know, I actually recently realized I won 4 kills. Are we meant to be able to hear Xarkun? Oh my god, are you kidding? Can they not hear you?
Can they not hear me? I do believe I'm audible on my own stream. Maybe I'm not on yours.
Does it say that you're allowed to share your voice and all that malarkey?
Maybe I'll check on that in a second.
Let me just check that real quick. Hello? Yeah, okay. I've got mine allowed. Extinct Gamer, hi.
Oh, there's Shima.
I radared him, yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna really hit him before the game ends, but maybe.
No!
Alright.
A couple more seconds and we're gonna Kraken. There we go. Typical Mino game, though. I love the Mino, man. It's so good.
Let me see something in my... See if I can get this audio working. Hold on. For your side. I'm saying something. Yeah, I don't know how to fix this to get my voice to come through on your stream. I don't. Okay.
It's clearly an issue with me, though. Let's see. Do that.
Yeah, sorry about that. But, yeah, I don't know what to
No, it's not your fault.
do about it.
Oh, the options. Turn on camera.
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
Would be nice, though. Let's see.
What are we gonna play next? Something at the tier 7. Yes. Yes, I think so.
I do like my tier 7. Probably do Line. I like my Line. It's such a good boat. I think it's objectively better than the Monarch or the I think it's objectively better than the Monarch or the Vanguard.
I think I agree with that. I'm gonna play the Lightning.
Alright, what I think I'll do, I'll have to restart the stream. I might fix it. You've got your settings, just confirm, you've got your settings set, always allow your voice to be shared, yeah?
Maybe. Where is that located?
Go to the party, just before I do this, because I'm going to restart the stream. Go to your party, and then go to the 3 dots, then go to voice chat settings, and then go to share your voice. It should have allow. And if that is the case, then because it's
oh, yep, there you go.
Okay, there we go. So it wasn't me, that was you. Haha. I can blame you now, because it's not my fault. Ugh.
Totally not lurking on my stream while at work. Don't worry, I won't tell your boss. I don't even know who it is.
You know, it could be one of your employees.
Your secret is safe. Oh no, I am not a manager of a supermarket anymore. Oh no.
Ooh. What is the new job anyway? If you don't mind asking here, of course. I don't know what it is, but...
It is a job for Progressive Insurance.
Oh, yes.
And it's completely remote. Nowhere near as stressful as my last job. Pays much more. And involves doing much more complicated things that are frankly more interesting. A lot more interesting. So I like it.
I got an interview for, it was a maintenance engineer. Oh god. That was it. That would be a new great role if I could get it. I had to see. Just waiting on interview results, basically.
Do you get discounts? Ha ha ha. I'm waiting for somebody to recognize my voice. Not that I have like a huge following, but
now we can hear you. Yeah.
Oh, hello, Spartan. Can't sleep? How's your eye doing?
Right, what's going on with CC's health right now? Hyde's got laryngitis, he can't speak.
Spartan had eye surgery, I think. Jesus, I did not know that there was going to be a Shimakaze right there. And I am in the perfect position to get absolutely blapped by everything. I'm probably going to die, actually.
I mean, you might get away, you are lightning.
I am probably going to get away, but...
Maybe you shouldn't have, but yeah.
Hello, just one salvo. What the? I hit the Shima with the torp? Okay.
I tell you, running Bake 7 is such a problem sometimes with the penetration debuff.
Yeah, I have actually taken it off, because the Conqueror cannot Citadel the Minotaur with the big 7 on. But it can,
I'm sure it still can.
With it off. I haven't been able to do it.
It's a Minotaur. The only thing is, I'm pretty... yeah, 16-inch guns? Bigger than that, actually? I'm no doubt in my mind.
Oh, I'm talking about with the HE. Citadel it with the HE.
Oh, it doesn't nerf their HE pen, though.
It does.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, it might do that then. I thought it was just AP nerf.
No, I'm pretty sure it's both.
See, look at that, chat. That lion accuracy is pretty darn good. Ooh. This is the time to switch to HE now, because there's 2 destroyers here.
Hello, Phil.
I need to take a look at that.
So there's...
The only issue of the lion, the worst thing is the turret traverse. That's the only bad thing about this boat. Everything else is, like, actually amazing.
Yeah, the turret traverse does kind of... Oh my... Fuck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was a Khabarovsk. I absolutely...
Yeah, I'm not gonna live much longer either, mate.
Oh god. Yeah, I fucked up. This is not good. Is the Kappa gonna torpedo you now, or is he gonna...
I have no doubt. I didn't kill the first salvo, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be pretty bad in my end. We'll see. If he's going for the YOLO, that's a different story.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it sure seems like he's wasting a lot of time there.
I thought he was gonna... There we go.
Oh, okay.
You got one.
This torpedo's very, very stealthy. But,
Very good torpedoes, but... Yeah, that's...
gonna need a little bit more than that.
Yeah. He was going for the... Like, I don't know what he was going for. If he just rushed me by one, we might have done it. 100%, actually. Would have murdered me if he just rushed me head on.
Yeah. Too hesitant.
He was kind of gloating, in my opinion. He just went there and just like, haha, you're dead already. I'm just gonna take my time and aim my torpedoes really carefully.
Maybe he did not understand that the Lion's HE can absolutely obliterate him.
Yes.
Good thing to know if you're going to be a destroyer rushing a British battleship. You better get it done before they shoot twice, because if they don't kill you in one salvo, they'll kill you in two. It's not even a matter of if. It will happen.
I love how most of those shells hit the island, even though they said it wouldn't, but the shells that counted didn't matter. It didn't matter. Oh. Jeez. Let's see now. Down on points, we've got one lightning left. There's a Des Moines. Oh wow, I didn't even notice there's a Des Moines in this game.
I'm still so far off from getting the Des Moines. I really don't like even interacting with the bureau system. It's not fun. It's a chore.
They need to fix the bureau system, and there's easy fixes with it. Like to get the Yamato, you had to play the Imagi, something like that. Something that requires you to do something, actual effort.
Well, these
maybe daily missions. I don't know. That could be it.
Every bureau ship we've gotten, with the exception of the Alaska, is a tier 10 tech tree ship on PC. Why isn't legendary tier just tier 8? Why, well, actually, there probably would need to be something in between them or whatever to do that. But why can't you just grind to them? They're tech tree ships. Instead of having to jump through all these hoops and wait all this time for research points to accrue. Why? Why?
I just don't like either. It's just waiting a month, and you don't even have to play the game to get the most powerful ships in the game. Makes total sense.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know he's there. I have no choice, but I need to push in, otherwise we lose.
Well, I understand having to grind for rewards. That's the whole process of going up and down a tech tree. But the Bureau project is separate from that. You really don't have to do anything with it at all. You just have to wait and log in every day. That's it.
That is all you have to do. That's the thing. You don't have to play the game to actually get the most powerful ships in the game. Makes total sense, isn't it?
And then, well, and there's that, and even if you do grind, a win out of all 3 ships that you can pick for each segment or whatever, even if you do grind a win in those ships every single day, you still don't complete it just by grinding that. You still have to wait. I mean, it reduces the wait time, but why is there a wait time? And, it should just be like you grind to them like any other tech tree ship. I mean, that's still working for your reward, because you'd have to grind an entire line to get to it, if that were the case.
The time it takes to grind an entire line, as opposed to time to get to one bureau project. I'd love to know that. That would be very interesting to see. I'm gonna try and... I don't know what I'm gonna do here. We're pretty much going here, but I'll do what I can. I'm gonna try and kill this Yamato and not die to torpedoes at the same time.
Sure, you can join us, Spartan. If that's okay with the monk.
Yeah, that's sure. I think I've played as far at all, actually, so that'll be interesting.
We'll have to switch to the division chat, though, to have him audible.
I'm gonna die to this Yamato here, but... there's only one. Oh, okay. Never mind. I tried. I did try. Oh.
Yeah, I didn't really get anything at all done in this game. We're gonna have to get out of our party, though, and go to division chat, because he can't join us in a party.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll deal with the laggy PlayStation. The laggy... The chat is intermittent.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. It can be.
Anyway, yeah, I'll see you in a bit. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
I think we're good.
There we go.
Whoops.
Yeah, so
that's not what I meant to do.
The biggest problem with the line is turret reverse. It's his biggest weakness, so 100% recommend running Kedrov. And this does, yeah, it does armor penetration battleship tilt, so yeah, Big 7 does indeed nerf the HE damages, the HE pain as well. It technically gets improved pain, but I don't know if it's quarter pain for the British HE shells. It might be a fifth. Because giving a quarter pain to battleship caliber shells might be too much, you know.
I think
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Mrs. Spartan.
Hope you guys are
Not
doing
played
well
with you
this
at all,
morning,
I think.
or this afternoon, I guess.
You too. I hope your eye's getting better.
It's still on the mend, but it's a lot better than it was, so getting there slowly.
I mean, if you can play
That's
the
the main
game,
thing.
it's got to be in working order, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, let's be honest. I've never had the best aim in the world, so does it really matter if I'm one eye short?
Eh.
You're reminding me of a Jeremy Clarkson meme there. You know, I'd probably get into trouble for saying it though.
Get
You
into
know,
trouble
one-eyed
by what?
Scotsman.
The YouTube
When
algorithm?
Jeremy Clarkson told a politician off, say calling him a one-eyed Scotsman, and he had to apologise for it because he, you know, stirred up Parliament.
Jeremy Clarkson has never had to apologize for anything. Ever.
Oh, he had to apologise for this one. This is the
Never.
whole ordeal. He got fired from the BBC basically as a result of that.
I thought he got fired
it's
from
a
the
whole-
He got
BBC
fired from
because
the
he
BBC for
punched
punching the
somebody.
producer.
He did that as well, yeah, but it was contributing factors, and there's those sorts of stuff.
Okay, fair enough. I want to play this Deca boat. That's what I want.
Daka.
You know it's on chat. You know this is on chat. I'm considering it. I know we're playing like British ships, but I'm kind of just like.
Oh, are we supposed to wait?
Oh, I forgot. It's the in honor of the Queen or whatever. I'll go to a British
No.
ship after this.
All right, let's see.
I have no problem playing British ships.
British ships are good.
It's the platinum one, right?
Yeah, the Platinum Jubilee,
It's the Platinum
right?
Jubilee.
That's
you
the
know.
one. The Jubilee. I couldn't remember Jubilee.
She's been in
Yes.
power since like before World War II.
Yeah, she's been around a long time. I believe the longest rolling monarch
Yes.
in history.
Yeah, like the history of the
second
world, I
one
think.
Yeah, probably. It was Queen Victoria before that, but she's overlapped her quite a few years ago. She's
Top?
she's
Oh,
certainly
no,
set
we're
a
not
new
top tier.
record.
For a second there, I was like, oh, we're top tier, because I didn't see a top tier destroyer. Yami
But we're
Conqueror.
playing tier 7. We're never top tier. Come on.
All
It's
right.
tier 7.
Let me
It's the bottom
let me
tier.
find the goobers that are in their Yamis and going broadside to me at close range, and I'll equal them.
To be fair,
balance.
I'm kind of. This could be rough for me.
Conqueror sounds,
But the Albemarle is such a great ship.
It really is actually. It's got 27mm sides, 30mm deck, but that means nothing to legendary boats. So
I was gonna
you know.
say it's not a bad ship. It's just that it gets so touched so easily.
It's actually
Yeah.
fine in
Everything.
terms of the armor. It's just not against the Yamato or Conqueror. It's got
Well, even
27mm
against-
sights and 30mm
Even against
plating.
16-inch guns, they just destroy an Albemarle.
I've actually bounced quite a few. Again, the deck. You got to be far away for the deck armor to be effective. That's what I'm saying. You got to.
What is the deck
In my
armor?
experience in the Albemarle,
30 millimeters.
It's
You can bounce
it's
the
got the
60.
same problem that I have with all the British cruisers. It is extremely good until you get sent back to port in a hurry.
Extremely good.
Well,
I enjoy them for the entirety of the 3 minutes that I'm alive in them, which is more than I can. I mean, it gives me some flashbacks.
I love how it
but
cut out there.
just, like,
I don't know if you're talking over
that's the
anyone.
way
I
it
can't.
works.
I literally, Spartan. I don't know if you could hear that. You just said the problem with the British cruisers is extremely good, and you cut off the rest of it.
Yeah.
I heard the whole thing.
Good old dev chat. You gotta love it.
I think it's just on you, Monk, because I heard the whole thing. I heard the whole spiel there.
Or, yeah.
But they do
The
have
problem with British
stupid
cruisers is that they're
citadels.
good.
I mean, despite...
You got very big citadels. Yes.
Yeah.
Why is that a thing? Game. Thanks.
But yeah, no, the Albemarle is actually tankier than people think. But you really need to angle with it.
Oh my
You need to be careful
God.
with your angling.
Well, you
The
can
auto
angle
aim
with
in
the
this game
thing.
is going to make me lose my
You
mind
can, yes.
already.
I can angle against Riga. I can angle against Bismarck. I can angle against Flandre.
The thing about that angle, though, is if you're kiting away, or even if you're going
Hit
in,
him for
you can
30,000 damage.
hit what for 30,000 damage? Even if you're angling that thing, you know, going in or kiting away, it can still be overmatched by anything with 16-inch guns, and because of how the Citadel is shaped, it's like designed to catch those shells.
Citadel to
Yeah.
oblivion.
All the British cruisers
You
are
have
like
to
that.
angle that thing perfectly and then pray to God that the RNG supports it.
That's what I mean,
Because
angling
otherwise-
perfectly. It's a lot more forgiving at its own tier, and tier 6. But against legendaries, it basically means you have to play this like a light cruiser.
I don't know. I need to look at the armor setup because I don't think it's
Again,
very.
Say, that's not how it works in my experience. My Albemarle gets
I quite enjoy
nuked,
it. Well, I got good ones.
even at tier 7. I like it. Like I said, it's just like the rest of them. I like them until they explode.
Oh, I like it quite a bit, and I think it's fairly good. I just don't think it's.
I don't. Yeah, you can put
reliably
you don't really want to take any
tanky.
hits, of course, but you can tank the hits. Like I can tank an Odin from the front. I can bow tank an Odin.
Well,
No.
that's,
Well,
that's
sure.
a 305mm gun.
I can bow tank a Leon with an Albemarle as well.
Well, sure, but you're not going to be
Again,
bow
like-
tanking like 16-inch guns.
You can't bow tank 16, no, but the sides is 27, which means I can bow tank other tier 7 battleships. Which is
Yeah, but
nice.
you'll still be overmatched by the 16-inch guns in the side, and let's face it, there's more 16-inch
It's only
guns
with the
at
deck, but-
tier 7 than not.
Oof, what touched that
Yes,
Yami out there?
Yes. But and again, this is not a cruiser you want to be tanking shots with. But if the situation
No.
arises, you have that possibility. Is what I'm trying to say. You have the possibility to tank.
I have
if
2
the
destroyers
situation
in this
comes
cap with me that are kind of worrying.
There could be
I
I just
3
realized
for
that
all
there
I
are
know.
2
Oh no, there's
destroyers
2.
here. I thought,
to cut up.
yeah, one of them went over to Alpha. I came in to dictate the middle of the map like I usually do, but I am worried about a YOLO rush by. Yeah, here comes one of them now. Ah, that's a Friesland. That's like the least threatening. Okay,
Oh,
go
good.
ahead, YOLO rush me,
I swear to
Friesland.
God, this
Yeah,
is-
let him come out of
See
that
if I
smoke
can
screen
depth
here.
strike you with my AP.
There we go.
Oh, there
Sorry
it
guys,
is.
I can't really help you out. I need to play this very carefully, as you know. Conqueror does not take.
Oh my God!
I
you
can't
have-
angle against Conqueror.
I can't see him.
The other DD's there. I'll probably spot him in a second here.
Fire your guns, you little turd burglar, so I can see you. Oh dear God! Yep, that's what I was expecting.
That'll
I'm
be
dead.
Vishima.
Fire blindly into the
Or
smoke.
Fletcher.
Oh my God! I survived. How?
What does that battleship
Is
in
that
B?
German torpedoes? No,
I think that might have been the Fletcher.
Isn't it? It's Odin. Okay.
Oh God. I didn't realize the Odin was
have
coming
no
in.
idea. Fishing with you guys in a
but
minute.
I definitely need. Okay, you're already in my will.
Yeah.
And of course, Friesland comes out, immediately double fires me because balance.
Well, to be fair, a Kansas pushing in is, you know, if you have a bad situation, you're boned because you can't
Yeah,
get out. of it.
immediately.
Oh, it is
You know,
Fletcher.
it's-
Man. I survived
know-
the initial freaking torp threat, and then I get killed immediately thereafter before I can even get my guns on target because of the stupid auto aim in this game.
Yeah.
Like,
Kansas is not easy to push in.
give me a feature
can't
in this game that works properly. Just when I select a target, I want to look at that target. I don't want to look at the ocean. I don't want to look at the fucking sky. I don't want to look at the mountain 6 kilometers off to the right of the ship. I want to look at the fucking ship. And I apologize for my language, but seriously.
Anyways.
Oh, I don't care.
Yeah, no,
I don't give a
Kansas
fuck.
Is rough. Oh god.
Like,
Demonetization. I'm okay actually, that's fine.
Can I play Andrea Doria? Yes, I will play Andrea Doria. Thank you for the super chat. Play it right after this. We'll go down to whatever tier that is. What is that? Tier 4? 5?
Tier 5. Tier 5. Yeah. No, like the Kansas is a very bad boat to push in because you can't disengage if it goes wrong. Period.
It's not really a bad boat to push in usually. It's just that
I mean, you can't
when you
disengage,
push in
though.
and you literally get pushed by everybody on the enemy team, that's when it goes wrong. Our 2 battleships chasing a Conqueror off the map right now, not helping.
I'm never okay with you
Great.
swearing, Slisto. Everyone else can swear, but I'm just you know.
But yeah, we
What?
literally just got overrun on the right side. Our entire team just folded somewhere.
Chat. Just want to highlight. This is my torpedo tube on the right hand side. It's protected by an island, but according to this game, it gets broken. Makes sense. Let's pop a radar and see what's flow. Lightning.
I wonder if Fletcher torped.
He's firing HE. Oh god. Ah. That's
He
a lot
could
of
be
damage.
running Orky Boy for that sweet, sweet fire chance.
I don't think he is. Hold on a minute.
If I were him, I
There's
would
a lot
be.
of Xarkun coming my way. There's a lot of
Oh,
death
fuck.
potentially
There are
coming
Fletcher torpedoes. I thought there weren't
I mean,
any.
the good news is, you just said that you can tank an Odin, so should be golden.
I can, yes, but not when I'm in this position. Let's see.
Damn
I
it.
mean, you struggle. You're gonna struggle to tank him at 3 kilometers.
I mean, I can tank him at 3 kilometers, but it's what's behind him because there's a key behind him.
That too.
And yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I'm not really worried about the Odin. It's,
You know, do
everything
be
else.
careful. He does have torpedoes as well.
Yes,
Um,
indeed. Indubitably.
don't forget that detail. Just, you know,
Yes.
you would not want to be torpedoed by a battleship in your cruiser. Okay? That's all I'm
He's beached
that's all I'm
himself,
saying.
He's just playing chicken.
This is the most scared Odin I've ever seen in my life.
He does not want to come around that
He
corner.
should turn
I'm
in his
getting
German
rushed.
brawler card, being afraid of an Albemarle.
Has he
The
beached
key's
himself?
rushing you from the other side
He
as
has.
well. How many bullets does it take to kill Albemarle? Look at
I
this!
know. The funny thing is, we don't know how many it would take to kill you, but we know how many they're going to use.
At least 3.
Yeah,
That-
Odin seems to be afraid of you, which is hilarious.
I told you. Albemarle's terrifying. Y'all think it's not.
Oh
It's,
yes,
like,
it's
actually
terrifying. That's what I think every time I'm looking down the scope of my 16-inch guns. Man, that Albemarle's terrifying. It's kind of like shooting a Tier
Mate.
7 Omaha. It's like guaranteed death strike.
If that's what you think.
You got a Baltimore too. That's not good.
Told you,
That's terrifying for an
there's-
Albemarle.
Yeah, that is terrifying, especially for that, because yeah.
Those pin angles on your big old flat broadside?
Well, my butt's flat. Like, see the
That
stair in this
too.
thing's flat.
Well, the
Oh.
Balti has that
Oh.
same feature. The Balti, well, it's slightly rounded. She does squats.
Yeah, it's slightly rounded. It is designed to catch shells, though, to make it easier, you know, when you're kiting away for the enemy to
Please.
hit you. That's the purpose
Somebody-
of that. If the Odin kills you, that'll be
Oh,
ironic.
the Yamato's getting involved? The Yamato's getting involved as well.
Well, there's only 2 ships left besides you, so... Because I took a Fletcher
Yami went a
torpedo like a
long ways.
damn spud.
Yamato's shooting at me as well, just so you know.
Was there 2 of them?
Just takes just whatever. We'll see.
Are you the only thing they can see? The Vanguard's very far
Must
away.
Yeah, the battleships literally chased that Conqueror all the way around the
The
map. still
Yamato
haven't
got
killed
me
it.
from across the map.
Well, I think we all know we're going to win that one, so we can move on, knowing that our victory there is
definitely
secured.
a win.
Just want to highlight
will-
what it took to kill me. You know, Baltimore, Lightning, Key, Yamato, Odin, Friesland.
I mean, in fairness, that's about what it took to kill me too.
Just review my build here.
All right, let's catch up with chat because I was a little bit preoccupied. Mr. Paul, hello, just came in from Xarkun. Thank you, sir. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Mr. Cole, God save the Queen. Afternoon, gentlemen. Afternoon, sir. Wonder why Spartan isn't streaming. There we go. Although I see Death Strike medals, no, Yamato could not Death Strike.
Oh,
me.
whoops.
Too tough.
Well,
too tough for
The
that.
thing about me streaming is generally, first of all, I wasn't planning on jumping on. I just seen that you guys were on, so I figured I'd jump in and see if you guys wanted to play a few since I'm not asleep yet. And the other thing is, I don't like to stream when I join with other people, just due to the fact that I like to help promote their channels.
Yes.
Like I like to
100%.
draw people to their channels rather than bring everybody over to my channel.
Yeah, and we appreciate that. It's
Of course, yeah.
that's quite
That's
generous
small,
of you.
I mean, I'm the small fry here. Yeah. I'll go London again. I quite enjoyed London last time I played her.
Oh wait,
I don't
hold
know
on.
why. I prefer
Oh.
London over Exeter.
Oh shit! I started it.
Oh no!
Oh,
he's
no.
in. Wait.
That was weird. Your ship disappeared.
Did it actually start?
I think
It
so.
did, but your ship reappeared as a queen, no? I don't know
Oh,
what's
what the
going on.
hell?
I think he's been like.
What is going on?
That was my
We
bad.
actually have a YouTube function that's coming up.
Oh,
Your host function.
You're not
He's
in
not
the
in. No,
what?
He's in a scanny. No. Oh shit! That's not him.
We broke the we broke the division.
Well, let's be real. If anybody's gonna break this game, it's gonna be me. I'm very good at it. Like I always break this thing. Like the auto aim doesn't work correctly. The teams always seem to know exactly where I'm gonna be.
I thought it was you, but it was actually Spartan effect in the
Heck,
scanning.
the other night, I'm not even joking. The other night I was in my Shimakaze, right? I didn't have any torp tubes destroyed. My torps would not fire.
Wouldn't fire.
They would not fire. They would not look over the side of the ship. The freaking reticle was
Yeah, I
pointed
had that
forward for the
happen.
entirety of the match. Like I was like, I'm a
That's a bug
Shima
in
with
it,
no
yeah.
torps. What is this?
Sorry.
Like, this
I've-
is like the worst.
I've had that happen with guns where you like can't shoot them for some reason.
Can you imagine trying to play an entire game in a Shima and not have torps?
That'd be
Oh, if you
exceedingly
switch to guns and switch
unpleasant.
back- Yeah. Sorry.
No, I
if you
did. I
switch to guns
switched back
switch
and forth. It never fixed it. The entirety of the match.
I
and they
tried
weren't
the
destroyed.
widespread. I had I had the same issue with the Leander. I couldn't fire single fire torpedoes, so I switched to widespread, and that fixed it. But it was weird. That's
Just
the
out
closest
of
I've had.
curiosity, though, what happened to you, Spartan? Are you just sitting in the port?
Yeah, I'm just sitting in port. I
It's
pulled my
weird.
ship
Enjoying
out to
your
take Big
wonderfulness.
7 off because on my Queen I run mostly AP, so I don't
Ah.
have Big 7 on. And yeah,
Yeah.
kind of screwed up.
How you doing, Hive?
it's just
by the
like
way?
it-
Hive. You got. Yeah.
Broke
Sorry.
the division, and it's like, did it get sent to ship purgatory or something? Put down to tier 2? Hell?
Just- I got sent to
Is
dry
your
dock.
queen alive? Is your queen in the port, or is it like?
Yeah, it's just sitting here. It's completely
'Cause
normal on
sometimes,
my
like,
end.
your
It
ship-
just shows that you guys don't have a ship selected.
Huh, that's weird. Very strange.
Because sometimes that will show like your ships. It'll put your ship in a game, and you'll be caught in AI, like caught in AFK permanently. It's like a weird thing. I don't know.
Oh, I forgot. I
Hey,
don't have a
Mr.
smoke
Hive.
screen on this.
I do. Oh, you
Secondary
Andrea
battery.
doesn't get one. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
Hive. What? Since you can't talk, I'll be feeling better soon. You know, everyone wish Hive a good one. He's got laryngitis. He can't talk, so obviously you can't do videos if he can't talk. So he's having a rough time. So you know, let's all send him the best wishes. How do you make your tea, Hive? This is the real question. These are the real questions that we're asking today. How do you make your tea?
Everybody
It's,
knows that the only proper way to make tea is iced tea.
Oh,
There would be people who would take issue with that.
I know he's American. That's all I know. That is my American identifier right there.
Iced tea is the best tea, and
Oh.
nobody will ever take
The
that
next
from me.
best
Also,
insult would be half coffee, but to be
sun-brewed
fair, I like
iced
coffee
tea
as
at
well.
that.
But you know, for the sake of the British Empire,
Well, honestly, I can't disagree with you.
coffee's nice. But like, how do you make your tea? How do you prep your tea? Do people put milk in first and then the
What?
hot water?
Uh,
I
What?
think those are
These
weird people.
British people and putting milk in tea.
I don't
Why?
know.
Why?
Of course you put milk in tea. Oh
No.
my
You
god.
don't. You just don't. You put milk in coffee. You don't put milk in tea. You guys are
You
weird.
put milk in tea. You 100% put milk in tea.
No, you
Oh
just
my God.
drink
That's
tea straight with not milk.
You could do
Maybe
both,
some
but
lemon.
milk is nice. A lemon.
Maybe some
I mean,
lemon in there.
I said acquired taste. I'm not a fan of the lemon, but yeah.
It sounds
I
like
love
it
lemon.
would. You would have to spend some time acquiring that taste. I think.
Oh my god. Milk. What's
Have you
so
ever
bad
had
with
sun-brewed
milk
tea,
and
though?
tea?
Yeah. No. Maybe yes. I think yes.
Get you a glass pitcher. Take you. It's usually a gallon glass pitcher. Take about 7 tea bags of whatever brand you prefer. Put them up
7?
in there. Set them out in the sun for a few hours. It'll brew it nice. You bring it inside. Let it cool off. Put it in the fridge or whatever. And then you have you some nice sun tea, man. It's just the best. You can put as much sugar or as little sugar as you like. Add whatever flavors you like. If you some reason want to put milk in it, I don't know why, but weirdos.
No, this is black tea. This is not iced tea. Iced tea you wouldn't put milk in. 100%.
I would hope not.
No. But you would put that. Milk and hot tea is better than it sounds. Yeah, there we go. That's what the American is saying.
I
He
mean,
likes
don't get
it.
me
There we
wrong.
go.
I like a good
Maybe
hot tea
it
in the
is.
wintertime.
I
not
don't think
milk.
that's bad at all. Okay, here we go. Hive's got it. He's a Welshman. He'll know roughly. Okay. Correct tea making method. Fresh cold water in the kettle. Make sure it's aerated. Tea
In the
bag,
kettle.
tea
There's
stringer in
your
the cup.
first problem.
Add boiled water. Stir 5 times. Let it stay for 2 to 5 minutes, depending on the. I think so far it sounds really good. Straining the tea is actually really good. You're supposed to leave tea for 3 minutes, by the way, after you.
I don't know where this DD is.
Proper professional tea, you need to put it for 3 minutes.
All
There we
I
go.
know is I'm gonna have to court-martial you guys for your tea.
Hey,
guys
hey,
just
we're the
don't do
tea
it
experts,
correctly.
not you.
Look,
We're the Americans.
once I get my house and I got my gigantic porch, I'll put a pitcher of tea out there in the sun.
Don't
No.
forget, the Americans invented iced tea.
Like, are you talking about
threw it
Earl Grey
right
tea,
into
or
the
are you talking
Boston
about some
Harbor.
other American thing?
I don't know. I'll buy
Something
tea.
Something else?
I mean,
You don't buy tea.
like we have tea in America, you know. We have many
This is
teas.
something I'm.
Yeah,
There's-
there's lots of different teas. There's green tea.
I'm talking
there's
about
the
how to
black
prepare
tea.
like Earl Grey or Tetley tea, that sort of region of tea. Like
Yeah,
not
fancy,
the I don't
fancy
know what other
schmancy
region
overseas tea.
I
you're talking.
I know nothing about tea. I think I can citadel this thing, though. This Friedrich. Trying to get my secondaries because, as you can see, they do damage. What the fuck just hit me? Was that
PG
the
tips, There we
Friedrich?
go. Michael's got one. He's got it.
Oh, it is.
Friedrich's got
Suburban.
three.
I didn't think he had his guns aimed at me at all. I guess I'm blind.
Suburban said Americans invented iced tea like they invented guacamole. Hey, we invented iced tea the moment we threw that stuff in the Boston Harbor. All I'm saying.
Yeah, that's your appreciation of tea. Throw it in the freaking lake.
Hey,
Look.
it
That's
worked
your
out
way of
pretty well
doing
for
tea.
us.
Taxes suck.
Yeah, and now we get all the taxation with the representation. Because, you know, we elect these people to represent us, and they have
Wow.
our best
You know,
interests
High
I
in mind
can
at all times.
not
tea is
fucking
good.
play today. Jesus.
You know why? Because you've not had a cup of tea. I've had a cup of tea the proper way.
Well, it's probably because I spent the entirety of this morning completely incensed and enraged, and maybe I haven't gotten over it.
Tea is just gross. Oh my god. What
Did
is
I
this?
tell you what happened to me this morning? Because it was infuriating.
No, we did not tell us.
Fun to listen to.
So
Yeah, it sounds interesting. Yeah.
I'm trying to buy a house. You know, I'm like in the process of this, right?
Okay.
And I work remotely from home. Okay, and I also do this YouTube thing, so the internet's pretty important to me. So I thought, okay, I'm going to get prepared. I'm going to call Comcast and see what do I have to do to switch my service from where I live now to the new house when I finally do move there. I did not tell them any specific date when I would be moving there. I just wanted them to verify that they could connect it to the address and all that. Somehow, after I got my answers with that, they had interpreted that as I was moving to that new place today. So they fucking cut off my internet. And I called them. It took me 30 minutes to get a representative on the line, and I explained, I'm like, I haven't actually moved yet. I never told you that when I was moving. Like, all I did was ask, what do I have to do? And, you know, you asked for the address. I assumed you were just kind of checking, you know, if that had a connection, and then we established it did. You know, I didn't say connected on fucking June 3rd. And anyway, they were like, oh my God, so they had to transfer me to somebody. And then that person took me like 30 minutes to get to them. And then they were like, oh, yes, we'll reestablish your connection. And they're like, okay, but we've reestablished it. You can't use it for an hour, though. And I was like, no. You're going to connect it right now, because I was planning to stream at that point, you know.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And,
you were telling me this. Yeah.
And
Exodus now.
so then she transfers me again to another person from tech support, and they're able to reconnect it instantly, but it still took me like an additional 30 minutes to get through to them, so I was on the phone for 2 hours about this, because for some reason they thought I was moving today, even though I never told them I was moving today, never gave them a date, nothing. They shut off my connection, and yeah, I was pretty pissed.
Thank you for calling tech support. My name is Alan from Minnesota. Bullshit.
I try not to, you know, be an asshole to the people on the phone, though, because that's not cool or anything.
Dude,
it's not their fault, you know,
at some
but
point, you just get to that point. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
sometimes you get more.
You could be the nicest.
You catch more flies of honey. The nicer
well,
you are with them, the better you do, I think. But at the same time, there's two sides of the coin, you know. Like,
by
the
the
far more before I get her.
I mean, 2 hours into it, by the third time I got transferred to somebody after I was told that my service was restored, but I couldn't use it for an hour, that's when I did get a little irritated. So there's probably a little bit of that in my voice when I was asking the tech person if they could please just turn on the connection, because clearly it can't be like that difficult, you know?
One of the worst tech supports that I've ever had to deal with was with AT&T. All right, so just to give a little bit of a background.
So just to address my chat real quick, Celestial, I know what you're trying to say, and you're triggering me by saying you microwave tea, and I agree with Hive. And yes, hello to everyone else who's joined. Sorry, you're doing.
Okay.
Fine.
I had to address it. It was important.
Go for it. But to put some background, I have an associate's degree in network administration. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I know my way around computers. I know my way around networking. I can handle my own. So by the time I'm calling tech support, I already know what the problem is, and I need a technician to come out to fix it. Okay? I've already tracked the problem down. I swear to God, every time I talk to these people, they've got a script in front of them. They always read through the script. I'm like, look, either you get me a tech support or a tech guy out here scheduled to come to my property tomorrow, or I find somebody else to do it. You guys can't just sit here and tell, oh, did you turn the modem off and on again? No. I literally went around the back of my property and I was like, oh, hey, my phone line has been severed by my lawn care guy. I need a tech guy out here to repair it. Well, did you try this? I'm like, what part of it is severed do you not understand?
It's like, I've identified the problem here. The troubleshooting tips are not relevant to this problem. I'm telling you what it is.
And then they always get like an attitude. They're like, oh, well, I can try to get a technician there by 3 days down. I'm like, no, you will get a technician here tomorrow. I pay you guys lots of money for the linebacker, plus it's not going to cost me a dime. Get them out here. They're freaking located 15 miles from me, so get them here tomorrow.
kind of wonder if it's because now, do the people that are taking those calls, do they think, oh, this customer is a dumbass? It's probably that their power cord is unplugged. So that's why? Or
To be
are they
fair-
sort of like resentful about the scripts that they have to follow and they're like, I know what this person's problem is. They seem like they know what they're talking about, but I gotta read this script because if I don't, then my boss is gonna be like, well, you're not providing the correct kind of customer service. And it's like stupid bullshit rules like that and those kind of jobs that don't actually do anything to improve the customer service and just piss people off.
Well, I can tell
and I
you
completely
from an engineering
understand that,
perspective.
but like, and I even pulled that card out. I'm like, guys, look, I understand what you're doing. Trust me. I said, but trust me on this. I have a associate's degree in network administration. I know what the problem is. Here's the problem. I need a technician. You're not going to be able to work me through this. Well, can we run some tests on the line? Go ahead. I already know it's going to fail. Go ahead. Run your tests. 2 minutes later, they're like, yeah, I think we're going to have to send a technician out. You think?
Yeah, it's severed, so.
From an engineering perspective as well, I used to be a maintenance engineer for some time, and generally the problem is the customers that have the problem, the 99% is turn it off and turn it back on, or very simple fixes, and usually the customer is always wrong in their analysis of the situation.
Yeah.
It's pretty common actually.
Yeah, I
once
get
again,
that.
That's usually the case, unfortunately, and that was my first mistake when I used to trust the customer. I'm like, oh yeah, I can trust what they're saying, but yeah. No such luck.
Believe me, I know about people being wrong about the thing, customers being wrong about things.
It's generally the case, though obviously you should never be saying that at one point.
Let's go back
Yeah,
up
I
to
believe
tier 7.
Suburban
I'll
over
try
here
the
in your chat.
Veneto.
They know it's me on the other
Or
end.
actually,
It's the Spartan effect.
No, I'm gonna play the Andrea Doria again because I got a super chat and that was an absolutely abominable game. I got to do better than that
Good,
for
that gives me
the
a chance to
super
actually
chat.
I really tried.
Queen.
I really tried. That was a very attempted carry there. 121.
Oh, I'm just saying it was an abominable game on my part
Yeah.
because it
Don't worry.
was.
This time you will have a Queen Elizabeth that won't back out.
I'm
at the
not
last
sure.
possible
I'm
second.
not sure. That's a good thing. We'll see.
Don't you
All
dare
right.
talk bad about the Queen.
Oh no, I'm nothing wrong with
we're
Queen,
literally-
but like you're better than your American ships, you know. Like you don't like their.
Are you saying
Kinda
Spartan does
concerned.
not
Have you
know how to
never
play
seen
the
me in the
Queen
Queen?
Elizabeth?
I've never
that
seen
what
you in
you're
the Queen.
saying?
I've seen you in American boats.
Oh my goodness,
You've already
man.
touched such
I'm
horrible about
hurt.
the Albemarle.
Like I am
We'll see, we'll
actually
see.
hurt.
Clearly, you don't watch
Well,
Spartan's
I have
content.
never said anything bad about the Queen Elizabeth. I prefer the
Oh,
Queen
it's the
over
Queen.
the
Is
worst
that the
fight.
only one you like? Because I feel you hate on the British cruisers.
No, I like
you
the
know?
Vanguard too. And
You
the
do?
Carter,
Okay.
and the
Okay.
King George.
You do like the Vanguard. Okay.
I like all
okay.
of them.
Okay.
You like the
Okay.
Vanguard?
Yes.
That's nice
Dude,
to
did you
hear
watch
because
my path to the Vanguard.
people are like they say the ship is bad. It's not.
I'm really
It's
happy
not.
with this.
Learn
This
how
is
to
like-
angle your
It's
armor.
nasty.
Guys, I'm starting to appreciate Spartan a bit more now. You said he liked some British boats, at least the bad
Yeah, I
ships.
like some British. I love the Lightning.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mhm.
okay.
It's been
But
power
nothing about the
crept,
cruisers,
Don't
though.
get me wrong.
You don't like any of the cruisers.
but
What
it's
about Mino?
It's the
Mino?
Mino is great fun until like just other British cruisers it
Oh,
explodes
okay.
suddenly.
Okay.
Like that's
It's
I
still
love the
Spartan,
Mino.
got it.
It's great fun, but it just explodes very quickly.
Okay, so you're still Spartan. Got it. Never mind me. The British cruisers, no.
Like the British cruisers, I don't hate them. It's just that they are very fun until they
Cruisers,
aren't. That's just
most
how it
cruisers
goes.
are meant to be played that the intention you're not supposed to get hit. Kiting cruisers are a one-trick pony. That's my problem with kiting cruisers. You can do them 100%. Like there's a couple. There's
Oh,
only
I'm
a few
not a
of them that are
kiting
built for
cruiser
kiting.
person either. I'm a get up
Yeah.
in there and brawl kind of. Oh, hello.
And there's heavy
Pensacola.
cruisers as well. There's heavy cruisers, there's kiting cruisers, and there's pretty much everything else. You know, and you really need to be careful with that. Like Albemarle is a prime example, Minna is a prime example. If you don't play carefully, you will die, and that is simply that's the case. But you can do extremely well in boats like that if you play it and plan it right.
Okay,
What am I even in
Ishmael.
again? Inaccurate.
I see you out there.
Yeah. Hive's 100% correct. User error is one of the big problems that people had.
Oh, I didn't realize you'd fired at him. Damn it, that was wasted.
Yeah, from the perspective of
To
former
be
tech
fair-
support guy, 90%, 99% of the time, it's user issues, not networking issues. Most people are idiots or ignorant. Yes, Hive, that is unfortunately the case. I don't mean to sound that way, but that is mostly the case. He's just said the same thing about British battleships. If you can't play them, then user error is what he's saying. Because Hive's ruthless, you know that. Sorry, you're saying this is Xarkun.
Oh, what was... Oh, to be fair, with the shot on the
Go ahead and give me
Pensacola,
that broadside.
I got Revel on here, so it's a toss-up as to whether anything is ever going to hit with the main guns, but this is for the secondaries.
And... now you die.
T61 could maybe use help. We'll see.
I didn't kill him, and oh my god, he hit me so hard. Ishmael, when did you become accurate? Please.
Anyone got shots on T61?
I mean,
I do
yeah,
not.
I got, like... Well, they all missed, so...
I can disengage, but I kind of wanted to kill him, I guess. I don't think I can.
Good news is this guy beached broadside to me, so I should finish him with just the front guns here.
Well, actually...
Bonk.
Wonderful. I will use these secondaries, though, at some point in this game. Am I on PS4 or PS5? Hello, Wows Al. I am on the PlayStation 5. It's a glorious machine.
Yeah, the user interface is actually worse than the... Oh god.
Yeah, the user interface does kind of
PlayStation
suck.
do the same thing with the UI on PlayStation as they do on Xbox, where they just update it for no apparent reason and make it worse every time?
No, they did it. They remade it completely. It's all brand new.
Yeah, they like built
it's
it up.
worse than the
Yeah.
Xbox does that all the time. Well, they'll update and completely change the UI for no apparent reason, and it is always worse than the previous version. And then you eventually get used to it, and as you get used to it, then they friggin' screw with it again.
Yeah, the PS4 interface was actually great. I actually really enjoyed the PS4 interface. Nice, easy, quick, cheerful. And now with PS5, they changed the whole thing. Why fix something when it's not broken is a good saying for this idea. It wasn't damaged, it wasn't bad, we all enjoyed it.
Just as a heads up, this T61 appears to be heading in my direction.
I mean, I was just fighting him, literally. I know where he's at. I know
Yeah, he may be.
I mean,
in
he's
the smoke
still in the
screen
center
at the
circle, obviously, but...
I've got Twist and Track, I know he's in the smoke screen. Well, Perceptive, sorry. But you know what I mean. He wasn't seem to be... He's probably still running sonar, but by the time I fire these torps, I don't think
Oh my god, somebody just smashed that fire. I don't think I've ever seen a Byron get hit that hard.
Byron can be a tough nut to crack at this tier.
Oh, I just fired.
Oh, I killed him,
18 seconds I can help, otherwise you can kill him.
I should be fine.
Okay.
Even if I don't kill him, he's pretty much screwed.
Copy.
I'm never gonna get into a place where I can use these secondaries.
He comes around the next corner, I'll kill him. If he makes it
he
that
is. He's
far.
permanently lit up by my sonar, so rip.
Fire one gun.
That'll do. Sonar's running, of course.
Oh, he
so,
actually got his torpedoes off. How?
There you go. He was quick.
How did he get his He wasn't even around the island.
He was very...
Ouch.
No, he was. I'm looking at the angle. Yeah, he was. You can see the angle bit there.
Hello,
he was
Gerber.
just, though.
Arizona, you're firing all the way across the map to shoot me. Why?
You know, I remember that guy. He was in the last match, so... I think he was,
I
he
think
was joining in the stream.
I think it's because of your name there.
Might
No,
be.
that
You're a
never
little more
happens.
famous than I am.
That's
just a tad.
that is false information.
I'm not.
All right.
That's you're probably right. Yeah, I mean, like, who has ever heard the name Spartan Elite 43 before? It doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't strike a bell. I guess.
45? Wait,
Ring a bell.
hold on now.
Whatever the phrase
Bad thing
is.
is, I don't get will to rebuild on this because I'm running the Azure Lane Nelson. So
Yeah, well,
What do you
between
even have
this
left
guy
in the
and the New
counter?
Mexico focusing me, I'm actually in trouble here.
bad thing about the Italian battleships is that I run Revel on them because I want the secondaries. The secondaries are good, but the main guns have absolutely terrible accuracy. You really do kind of want to buff them with Azure Lane Littorio, you know, so you can actually hit stuff. Because if you do, then you actually
Yeah.
kind of can. But
Just a shame that they lock an accuracy build for a battleship on under a freaking paywall.
I'm really
Yeah,
annoyed.
that does-
They said it's gonna coming, and I know it's coming, but the thing is, they're taking their sweet time with it to make
Of
an
course.
accuracy commander. Honestly, though, all the battleships besides the Roma, I run the what do you call it? The non-accuracy
Tank build?
commander Ravel. I think he's Kavor. Kavor I run accuracy. Kavor is very good at accuracy.
so do I, okay? Because I like the secondaries. They're good. But, and that's what I've got right now, but these main guns, they cannot hit anything.
I love this chat. I swear to God. At least on my
I love
end,
that this Arizona is literally holding his fire, waiting for me to light back up. He refuses to shoot Xarkun. He's just sitting back there. He's like, "Oh, I'm gonna wait for Spartan to. I might kill him." No, you're not. You're not gonna kill me, Arizona. I promise.
He might be aiming at
You're
me
not
now.
gonna kill me.
No, he's still
No,
waiting
he's
for
not.
me to light back up.
You know, I actually thought he'd be doing something different, but he's giving you guys both flat broadside. Oh no, well, kind of angle.
He's-
actually.
I don't
Well,
have a very good angle.
honestly,
but
I-
overmatched.
Actually, never mind.
If you could see what my shells
he
were
fired
doing,
at somebody else.
like he's probably
know
perfectly
who
safe
he
giving
shot
me
at.
flat broadside.
Oh, he started shooting the Congo.
Oh, well, there
I
we
had
go.
Torp set up, but I didn't expect what he did.
Goodbye.
Eventually, though, I will chunk you to death, New Mexico.
Oh, hello, Sirov. You really shouldn't have, buddy. Oh my God! Why does everybody have to take half the hit points off of something when I go to shoot it?
Because
Oh,
this
I
game
like
is
it.
over.
Brought
Way
up
too
the
much.
hit
He's
point.
only going like quarter throttle. I still
Oh
almost killed him.
God, he's not even worth a yule of that Seraph now. I might as well just take my shots off. Man, Icarus is such a good bow. I know people would get like love the Jervis, but the Icarus is where the British scientist gets amazing.
I don't.
So
Well,
good.
Is the Icarus amazing? It's okay.
I love the Icarus. It used to be my Kraken printer.
Yoink.
25, just instantly. So good.
700 damage. Woohoo!
It's just the versatility. It's just you can do anything you want with Icarus. You really can.
Doria guns can't
No.
hit anything, however, it doesn't actually matter since even if they hit, they usually don't do anything.
The thing about Doria, it's incredibly, and I mean incredibly.
What
tanky.
are
It's
the
got a really
guns?
good icebreaker as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, they're 320s.
Yeah, okay.
But the secondaries are great. Maybe I'll return to this ship later on, but you guys want to go up to tier 6?
We'll jump up to tier 6. Can I say that amongst Spartan and Xarkun division is borderline cheating? I guess so.
Is it?
I wouldn't say that's cheating. I mean, they
I've-
got me to weigh him down.
I mean, have you
Yeah,
been
it feels
watching
something, yeah.
my stream this time and looking at my feed? Because I have played like not especially fantastic up
mean-
until this point.
We started off with Mino, isn't it? Alright, we did that Mino game. He got middle, Xarkun got middle. We had a loss in Lion. Lion and Lightning. We had a loss. We're actually doing pretty bad, to be fair. Like, in score-wise,
yeah.
XP-wise, we're doing fine,
What tier are
but-
we going?
6, I
Tier
think.
6, yeah.
Six?
Somebody asked for that earlier on in the chat, and I thought I'll oblige that, but what ship to play?
I wonder what British ship at tier 6 Xarkun would want to play.
I don't know.
Good questions.
The Tiger.
We gotta play the Leon.
Got it.
Oh, I gotta play it anyway. Thank you,
Wait,
just
you had
one
to, what, did you not
salvo.
play that? Oh, you had to play Leon. Okay. I'll let the Spartan pick the battleship, and I'll play the Tiger and enjoy that.
Okay.
Tiger's
Actually, I do
way
wanna
above
check
average in
something.
according
I'm going
to
to
the
bring out the
spreadsheet.
less popular tier 6 British battleship, but my personal preference of the two.
The Hood. Okay. It's
I
not
can
bad.
see
It's just-
that. I can understand that.
This thing
Yeah,
is so
Tiger
underrated,
59.
but it is so good.
I think the Tiger 59
fuck
is
it,
the
we'll
most
do it
underrated
live.
good premium in the game. I think. I don't think anyone. I don't think. Yeah, I think it's one of the best ones that looks bad. Apparently, everyone thinks it's awful. The Tiger. Such a good boat, though.
It's got good guns, but there are only 4 of them.
Oh, we
The
just
thing
missed
about
it.
the Tiger that makes
Big
it
dono in your
different
chat
from the
by just
Fiji.
one salvo, Zerk.
Yes, that was for the Leon. I think he How
Thank you,
many?
Mr.
I didn't
Jazz,
realize
by
he
the way.
said 48 gun salute. We could have all jumped in lions or leons.
We should have. We should
Yeah.
have. Yeah.
Yeah.
Next time, no.
I should have made that
Yes,
more
thank you
clear,
for
maybe.
raking- Yeah, thank you for raking the like button, Mr. Jazz. Reasonable handicap, bring out Callisto. I know, 4-man division. We had Callisto, that would actually even out the whole division, 100%. That's normal.
What does that
it's calling for our
mean?
chat just to slate on Callisto. It's normal. Oh
What
my God,
what does that mean? He would even out the.
So this
Elaborate
division's
on
OP,
that if you
apparently.
would.
This division's too strong.
Oh,
So,
okay.
Apparently, if we brought in Callisto as a 4th division member, it'd bring our team down.
Oh.
Sort of.
Oh.
That would make
Okay.
sense. Yeah,
Okay.
would make
Wow,
sense. 100%.
that's.
I agree.
Hmm.
For some reason, I actually had AP loaded in my freaking hood to start with.
I've
I
got
don't
AP
know why.
loaded too.
Or not AP, I mean HE. Like,
I was about to say the Hood's AP is good. What are you talking about?
the only reason I would have shot HE out of this thing is if I was up against a destroyer late in a match or something.
I actually switch. Yeah.
Yeah, I
you
don't
should switch
actually-
a fair amount.
I don't think
Yeah.
the Hood's HE
British
is actually
battleships,
that
you
great.
swap yourselves. Yeah. We'll put Mickey here. Hello, Mickey. Very good.
I don't think it's
I
like
think
very
about,
good on the
British
Alpha Strike
battleships.
or very good on the Fire Chance.
I've got pretty bad fire chance. You know. I mean, I don't have. Well, my secondaries might not. Don't
Oh
know,
lord.
actually. Well, Gammy, I don't think he's even worth shooting at right now.
Oops,
'cause
spotted.
Xarkun-
Oh, he's worth shooting at, I'll tell you that.
It's the Germans!
Oh wow. Okay.
Well, the Mogami just got touched.
Yeah, he was extremely worth shooting at, in my opinion.
Well, I'm saying for me, not for you. Of course, just for you. I was thinking, would you dev strike him? Is it worth even me firing? But you didn't.
I
Fair amount though.
almost
Yeah.
did if I had done just a
Oh, you
tad
almost
bit
did.
more lead. I think I would
Alright,
have.
Go ahead and make your turn, Weimar. There's an island there. That's right. Make the turn. Short fuse armor piercing on its way, baby.
Maybe
The
we
thing
switch
that
to
makes
HE.
Ah,
Tiger
I didn't
so
lead him
good
enough.
is
God, he looked like he was
it can
going so
turn the guns like a die. It's got that
That
minor
propulsion
turret.
mod
for it.
coming
What is
out
my
the turret.
concealment? Okay.
You've also got radar plus smoke, which is always nice.
Ah, I'm in the
And-
freaking smoke screen. Somebody set a smoke screen on me. I can't see him anymore.
That
Why?
was- wait.
Why would you
Okay,
set a
I'm gonna
smoke
say-
screen?
Gonna say,
It's
is
a
it my smoke screen? No,
Caracholo.
it's
It's
not.
a freaking battleship smoke screen.
We got
There it is.
Silo.
Ain't anything to be worried about. He's behind an island. All he's doing is giving the Weimar
see.
cover.
Oh, smoke screens.
I gotta get out of this smoke screen so we can see this little turd. There he is.
But you know, like, the Tiger's viability is just insane. You can turn on a dime with the guns. You've got the radar. You've got the smoke.
that thing
and
speeds
you've got
up
that
quick.
25mm bow, which at tier 6 is pretty decent. And you've also got that super heal as well. It's very
Can I
nice.
lock
It's just
on
very
to this
versatile.
Odin? Thank you. Jesus Christ game. Okay.
Also, you can basically firewall angled as well. It's Spartan mid.
Is this like the,
Now we know.
Is this the Odin, like, will to rebuild brigade or something here? Why are we sitting bow in, reversing in our Odins right next to each other?
They must be in the
Probably.
division. Yes, they are. They are. Division with the York. Where's the York? The York must be behind them. No? It's the York. Oh, the York's over there. He's on
Leon
the far side
HE,
of the
quite
map.
effective. Bit
Hello,
toxic,
Odin.
really.
Appreciate you over angling.
It's really good, the Leon HE. Because, not really because it's like, you know, the HE's any good or anything, you just got so much of it.
Oh,
being
shit.
dumped at one time.
Somebody got me good in the side. What was that? Caracciolo.
That's the NC. Yeah, he did poke out. I think I was keeping him out. I don't, to be honest, I wouldn't really. I don't think he'd be scared of me.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and flip my guns to the other side and see if I can't counter this rotation that they're pulling.
That's me flip, I guess. Look at that beautifulness. I'm gonna go kill
Their
the
entire
destroyer
team
on
is
sea,
rotating to this side of the map.
and I'm
if
just
we can
leaving
get
you all to
somebody
die.
to flank.
I mean, killing the destroyer.
Mogami's still alive. The good thing about the Leon HE is that it starts a lot of fires. Because there's a lot of chances to start a fire, you see. But it was
That's the biggest
16
thing about it.
guns. But the
HE
AP
doesn't
is
have to be that
quite
good, it's just
effective on
firing
the
so much.
broadside.
Yeah, low caliber though. But yeah,
I'm I'm gonna assume that he
It's typical
turns out
French.
here. He's not turning out. I nicked him. I nicked him and almost killed him.
The Mogami?
Makes sense. Yeah,
Oh,
there it is.
yeah. Vladivostok, I guess. Oh, Odin's pushing in. Oh no,
Okay.
there's a goddamn island. Okay. Why do they put these things here right in front of me when I'm trying to line up a salvo on an Odin pushing in? He doesn't have torpedo tubes anymore, maybe?
Alright, I'm countering the
Really wanna
push
get
by
my
this
smoke up here.
Caracciolo. I'm gonna see if I can't get a broadside on him.
I can't believe 5 minutes have
Please be
elapsed
careful
in
with
this
the
game
Caracciolo.
and the enemy team has only lost 3 ships and we've only lost 1. This is, not a game that is ending, you know, within
Spotted
5
by
minutes,
what?
and that's kind of
Ooh,
nice.
Stylo got me there.
Weimar,
GG with
maybe?
Stylo.
Ah, that is because the count-ins are working. I apologize, I haven't been paying attention, but we have some... It's better when the,
Yes,
you know,
we do.
count-ins work in the chat,
Stylo's
because
not
then you
really
get a
saving.
little bit of a
Or maybe he is, and he wants to
higher
you know,
caliber of
use
players,
those shells
you
a
know?
little bit inappropriately.
Oh, hi, Mr. Caracciolo.
That's not gonna do anything here. We can get Stylo a little bit.
Can't believe I didn't Citadel him, but we'll go with that.
The Caracciolo actually has a turtleback. It's a very bad turtleback, but it's still a
I was
turtleback.
gonna say, I usually don't have any trouble with the Caracciolo. The lower tiers, yes. But Caracciolo, not so much.
Now, the theoretical DPM of the Tiger is very low, but the actual practical DPM isn't that is much much higher than other ships because you're getting consistent hits.
I don't
I
know
still
about
didn't
that.
Citadel him at this range. Alright, I'm assuming he's going for the ram here, so I
I
need
don't
to
know how much
turn.
damage you guys have got. I'm about 40k at the minute.
I got 61, but I'm currently trying to dodge a ram.
I think this ship is just too fucking slow with gyrating drill bits.
And it's building. It's definitely building.
Hi, Stylo. How you doing? Oh my God, it hurt.
Holy
He got me
shit.
through the booty. He got me through the booty. I don't know
That's
how
an
he got me
NC,
through the
buddy.
booty, but he...
You gotta respect
Oh
the
God!
NC.
Then there's a lion over there. Why is our team in 8 or like at G0? What are they doing back there?
Yeah,
Flounder.
Stylo's really
What?
not enjoying his experience right now.
Why is our top tier battleship at the back corner of the map?
Because it's a Flanders.
That hurts. I don't know how that guy Citadel me through the butt cheek, but I did not approve.
Can I kill the Caracciolo? Maybe. We gotta keep firing. Okay, there we go.
Guy got so lucky not to be Citadeled in 2 salvos, and then he gets me through the butt cheek
Yeah.
as I'm angled away. What's wrong?
That's the
Mm.
American butts. Too flat, man. You gotta get those curvy ones.
What are you talking about? That was
He was
literally
in the hood.
freaking, the hood. Oh, that's what it was.
Oh.
I'm just used to getting shot.
I just
and
thought
blown out of
you were
the water.
American there for a minute. I thought you were in like the NC yourself or something. I've completely forgotten.
Oh, if I was in NC, that man dies first salvo. Are you kidding me? The broadside that he was
NC.
giving up.
What a fantastic boat. Stylo, we're gonna have, last time we met, I believe I can't remember if you killed me or I killed you, but we're about to meet again.
Oh, look at that bounce, guys. Look at that beautiful bouncing. Alright, we gotta
Okay.
disengage a little bit here.
I forgot how, nice this Leon can be. You know? It's a pleasant ship to play.
I don't know why
Yeah, I
anybody
enjoy
would
the
want to
Tiger.
play the
I
Tiger.
really like the Tiger. It's just, again, you gotta be a little bit careful with it, but you gotta be careful with the cruiser you play.
Problem with it is it only has 2 guns.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 60k though.
I mean, I'll be fair, those guns are accurate. They seem to have good penetration
it's
and better
consistent
penetration
damage as
angles
well.
or
AP
something.
and the broadside. You'll paint everything.
But
No problem.
yeah, there's not a lot. It's like a Friesland with a Citadel or something, and without HE. And you don't want something like that with a Citadel.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's got a super heal and it's got pretty decent armor for its tier.
Yeah, but you got to survive the first hit.
I guess.
Yeah, Leon, I can just rush him literally.
I don't know. The guns are good. The gun platform is not good.
The gun, you can also got great turret angles as well. You can firewall angled.
Yeah, I mean,
And
it's
Leon
like
tries his luck here, and I just turn my shells. I go like that.
it's like 1/5 a
That's-
Minotaur or something.
Goes half his hit
It's
points.
2 tiers down. Well, it's 2 tiers below it. You know.
Did I line that? Okay, no. You little shitlord. Okay. You and your... I apologize if you're in the chat, but the Weimar is a irritating ship.
Dude, I hit that Weimar for most of his hit points, and he survived the entire match.
Oh god, I can't do anything to him. He'll melt me with his DPM.
Doing what we can here.
Wow.
How you doing, Mr. Randy? Is Mr. Fun got to go? Mr. Paul, sir? Lovely
I
to see
need
you.
to...
Thank you for dropping by. Sorry, but I've not really been focused on chat. I've been trying quite hard to win these games. It's been a bit of a challenge.
Finally!
Finally!
Jesus Christ! Oh, of course he gets
And
a
of
fire.
course they give him the perma-fire.
I probably shouldn't have damage conned when I did, but I felt like I was going to lose too many hit points. I don't know. Maybe I won't die, though.
I'm just dealing with the other side of the map while you guys are having fun over there.
I don't know if I would call what I'm doing having fun right now. I'm kind of waiting to
You're
see
having
if I'll
great fun.
die.
The spreadsheet says so. The spreadsheet says so.
Well, I might very well explode in a fiery destruction here. I don't know. That,
Sorry, me and Mech have cleared out this side.
You're golden.
It's still got
Fine. Look
18
at you.
seconds
You
to
still got-
burn. I think I'm
Still got
dead.
plenty of hit points.
Yeah, I think,
Looking less likely, I'm not gonna lie.
Aww.
yeah, this is why we,
I was waiting for that fire to go out when you had 39 hit points left.
yeah, that would, well, don't use your damage control
We won
too
the
early,
game
kids.
comfortably. Yeah. You gotta be careful with it.
That bites me every time, man. Every time I think I'm safe and I hit a damage column with a single fire or something, when I don't think I'm gonna get set, it's immediately I'll eat a torpedo that comes from nowhere or something, or an airdrop torpedo that gets a 100% chance to flood every time when I'm on a damage control. Like,
I really do. I don't like how flooding works in this game. It should be nerfed to 30 seconds because of carriers, basically. That's the only reason. Carrier flooding is just too much. If you get a perma flood on a ship, that is so much health loss. It's kind of insane.
Yeah.
They really need to fix that. I think they need to make it the same as fires because I don't see why it shouldn't be the same as fires. It would be fine if it wasn't carriers, but there are carriers in the game, so they did it on PC and it makes sense. I just don't see why they don't do it here.
I'm just gonna assume that was Stylo in the NC that hit me that hard, rather than that
It was,
Caracciolo going through my butt cheek.
Very
Probably.
good. Well done, Mickey, bro. Mickey, bro, did very well.
Yeah,
3K.
that's pretty nice. He said he got 3 solo caps. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty good. GG.
That'll
I
do
did
it.
76,000, by the way. I'm happy with that. Pretty good.
I did
Just 4
71
guns, as
before
you
I
can
got
see.
obliterated by those 3 battleships.
Yeah.
Very
It's not all
nice.
about the guns, how many guns you got. You know? It's not always about it. You can get some really good results with Tiger. You just gotta be... It's more of a support team playing ship there.
It's just
All
not
the
my
damage
sort of
is-
play style.
And that's perfectly fine. Yeah,
I want to play the Georgia.
I literally have the
George.
most American play style that there is. It's literally
pretty
just
sure.
shove myself down their throat and see what happens.
I know
It's
a guy
either
who
it's
love
gonna
to
be
play with.
spectacular either way. It's gonna be either a spectacular like play or it's gonna be a spectacular
it's-
failure.
I think that's
Zarkun
a
Meg is
common
a little
tactic in the
distortion.
American
Yeah.
football, you know?
Is there any chance you could turn your mic down
Pretty
just
much.
a tad, Xarkun? Just a little
My
bit,
mic?
just a
I'll
little
Yeah,
bring
I
up my
can.
Massachusetts.
Yeah, just a tad. Because I've been hearing that distortion. I think it'd be it's on a
The crossplay bullcrap.
yeah. Because on the party
Turned it down
no
a
problem.
tad.
I think that's more handleable, but I guess that'll have to do, unfortunately.
I'll,
yeah,
s-
this damn
I'll
party
sit
ship.
further away
I'll run
from the
Vimito.
mic.
Yeah, just don't eat it. That's all I'm asking. just you're not gonna eat it. Though. Oh.
Have you guys tried Massachusetts with Justinian Lyons as an inspiration?
I don't have him.
I
so,
have put
no.
him on the Brandenburg and other German battleships, and the fire chance you get on those is insane. I think it's better on the Massachusetts though at base, isn't
I'm
it?
sorry, Randy.
It's ridiculous. You get the 30% buff, which gives you 36% fire chance on your secondaries when you're healing.
What?
And with the accuracy of the American secondaries, like if you're in a brawling situation, you're healing a lot anyway. It's not uncommon to get 5 or 6 fires on another battleship that you're fighting in a brawl.
Yeah, I mean,
There's
I've
one
tested
heal.
it on the Germans, and it's potent on there. I actually haven't done it on the Massachusetts. Maybe I should.
Oh, the Massachusetts.
If
so
I had
much
the
fun.
commander, I'd try it.
Oh, you
It's a
don't?
shame. No, I was.
Oh.
I'm compared to you two. I'm quite a new CC. You know. Well, obviously, like Spartan was a CC for quite some time. So, yeah.
I don't even know how long I have been a CC. A year?
I love my
Year and a
Venus,
half?
man. Venus
2?
is so
I don't
good.
know.
I know I lost my CC in October.
That seems like a long time ago
So
too,
there's
doesn't it?
Man, but you had it so long. I can't wait for the Cossack 38. By the way, that was what the Cossack people who wanted to get the Cossack. That's what they wanted it for. That's the real Cossack. One of the
I
actual
just
gun
love the
turret.
fact that I lost CC right before all of the ships that I actually wanted to use got into the game. So I
That
had
makes
to wait
sense.
for
That's
everything.
typical though. That's typical luck of people. That's my luck at least. So, yeah. Look
Try
at this.
Nikolai as an inspiration on your Italian sap secondaries. Does that guy? I know he buffs the pen angles.
that?
Does
What's
that
the command?
apply to sap, or does that just?
What's the thing?
Oh, hello, Bismarck. We're gonna get a
What's
secondary
the
duel
inspiration?
coming up.
Is it AP?
Yeah, I don't
AP
know.
pen angle buff. It won't work for sap then. It has to be like battleship shells if it's that. You know.
Have to read it. Because he was
Read it.
also put in before SAP existed in the game, too. So I don't know. That's
Really?
confirmed.
Steering.
It's all
I
shells.
love how I get hit.
I love how I aimed those shots. I put them out there before he goes dark, and they all miss, and I have no idea where they landed. It's like, how did I miss that Bismarck?
Yes, shoot the perfectly angled Veneto.
Oh, of course he
that.
fucking turns
That's fine.
in.
I think
Of
it's
course he
everyone's
in
does.
mess.
Massachusetts.
I mean, just saying, guys. There's a perfectly healthy ship right there. You know, it's perfectly fine. Please shoot at him instead. Oh, is that a
Well, with any
parcel?
luck, it looks
Oh,
like
it's
I'm about to
Chicago.
have a secondary brawl with the Bismarck. So that'll be fun.
That'll be interesting.
His name is John
Probably
Zero
good,
Kills, so I feel pretty good about my chances.
You got there. You got the chance. Yeah, definitely.
John Zero
Maybe he's
kills.
that guy that like does everything but the kill though. You know. Oh, hello, Busy.
I mean,
Oh, God. Oh,
You can
God.
say one thing about a name like John Zero Kills, and that's there's no hint of arrogance in there. It's not like he's saying John 7 kills or something.
Uh-oh.
You know, he's not making any fancy claims.
Uh-oh. I
Making
got
an-
Massachusetts attention. This is not preferable.
that
He
He
it
just ate
sounds not
torpedoes, though,
preferable.
so there's that. Yes! Thank you, ZF6.
Oh, that's good.
Of course,
oh my god, that
the
ZF6
goddamn
just
island.
bailed me out so hard.
He can save me because that master was hurting me quite badly, or at least doing what he can. The carrier's after me as well, and I can't.
Hello,
I just gotta
Bismarck.
Take it.
I won't miss this one.
Oh, okay.
I'll save my heal for when you come around the
Look at
other
this
side
chat.
so I can meme you up with the fires.
We're
Of
helping out Mrs.
course, the
Spartan
freaking
here.
carrier's coming for me. Of all the ships in the entire lobby you could be playing with, you gotta come for me.
To be fair, he went after me, then he went after you. So the weirdness, I love it.
Ah,
see that.
Bismarck. I love.
careful.
Where is the Bismarck? He just disappeared. Come on.
Oh, Iowa. This poor Iowa. Oh, I'm
See,
going to
so-
kill you now, Iowa. I'm going to destroy you.
So Xarkun, you've turned. Oh, that's Citadel now.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I was denied a Citadel.
Let's pop a smoke here.
Never mind, Iowa,
Carrier,
you
go
get to
after,
live.
Go after someone else, please. I've got a smoke screen. Thank you.
Oh my God, the Moggy's hitting me too. God bless America, can I just have one brawl with the freaking Bismarck without everybody jumping in on me?
I might be able to help you, but
I'm dead. Like, there's nothing I can do. Like, I'm literally just completely and utterly hopeless because everybody in the lobby just has to fuck with me. Like, they can't just let me have the moment. Like, I am royally fucking the Bismarck
there
up.
we go. You killed the Bismarck.
I killed the
Literally
Amagi
fuck
for
it
you.
up.
Sir, you got it. It's okay.
The
You killed
Massachusetts
the
has to
Bismarck.
shoot at my broadside. The Amagi has to shoot at my broadside. The carrier's got to come toward me. Like, you just can't let a good thing happen.
I would have
fun
killed the
police.
Amagi sooner. I did dev strike him though, so I feel like I kind of came through there.
What, you dev struck him? I thought
Yeah.
I said I dealt him twice. He'd still had a lot of health now, I guess.
That's so frustrating.
I did get the dev
Just let
strike.
me
Kill him.
have this moment, man. Damn it.
Let me enjoy my moment.
Like, it's two brawling battleships. If you're looking at that in a battleship through the scope, just let them be. Let's see who comes
I helped you
on
out. I
top.
cheated. You had to aid. I did I did that battleship for. I did the Bismarck for like 30k.
Let's be
for
honest
mine.
about something here though, and that is that the meta is not necessarily suited to brawling. It really isn't.
Unfortunately,
It doesn't make it
but
easy.
When you
You can
look
still
at
do
the,
it, but
when you look at it through the scope as a battleship player, you should respect the fact that two battleships are brawling 1v1, and just not fire at them. Let them go.
Oh no. If they're giving me broadside,
that's
I'm
the way I
shooting
do
at
no,
'em.
no. Yeah. If
I
that
just-
was the case, then that Bismarck would have 30k more health for you to fight. I don't know if you would have won that duel with everyone.
Oh,
else
I would
going for
100% win that duel. Dude was sailing broadside to me. I was chunking him for 15k every time I pulled the trigger.
you.
but,
So
like,
I'm saying you would have had like.
I put up
30
60,000
more K.
damage on that guy.
Yeah, you did some sizable damage to him.
I'd really
Oh,
love to
see.
see, cause were your secondaries hitting him when in that 60,000?
Yeah, my secondaries were doing their thing. I didn't get the fires because I had to trigger a heal
We get
because of the
revenge in
stupid
carrier
freaking
box?
planes. But yeah, I didn't get the fires I'd like.
No. Of course you can.
But yeah,
Cause I'd really like to see that kind of thing broken down, you know? Like, to know how much damage that 60k your secondaries, did versus, like, your main guns and whatnot. Or how many
Right.
or how much damage
I
the
mean,
fires from them started,
if only
you know?
there was an after-action report that they could put useful information like that in.
Mm.
Like
That's in my quality
attracted
of life
damage
thing.
in a match,
Yeah.
or you know how much your main batteries and secondaries do. If only there was some sort of way that they could show us after the match, because we know they track it. Like you can
Yep.
request it from Wargaming, get all your stats for all your ships. So why can't they put it in the UI?
I don't know either.
So
and-
dumb.
And that's one of the requests
And
I have.
especially, do you remember back a little bit ago when they had that mission? So maybe they still have them for the campaigns where it's like you got to get X amount of potential damage. Where does it say? Like, I know they track that because they have to track
It
it in
showed
order
up,
to make a
yeah.
mission for it. But where in this game does it say potential damage? Like,
Potential
where would you
damage.
even look for that number? Like,
Right. The
That
only
that
place
has
that
got
you
to
can
be
see potential
confusing to the
damage
average
is
person.
in
Service
your
record.
your most played ship
Yeah.
or your
It tells
average.
you there, service record. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's your average potential damage. You got warships destroyed, damage to ships, but it's in the service record. It's not per ship per game.
I know.
Which bu-
It's called, what is it
It
called
should
in
be.
the service record? It's
It's
called.
called potential damage.
Oh, okay. It is called potential damage. Was it always called that? I feel like it wasn't.
Yeah.
Attracted damage, maybe?
I think it was attracted damage at one point, but yeah, it's
Yeah,
Basically,
It
because
might have been attracted damage. I've got a feeling it was attracted.
I feel like they changed that then, because I feel like it hasn't always been that way.
But yeah, this
I've
is what I'm
almost
talking
got-
about. Yeah. Sorry. you
I've
see.
almost got my average potential damage overall over 800,000 now. And then my potential damage on my Iowa is 1.12 million per match.
I'm not too far off yourself, mate. I'm on 725 and 9.955,000.
I was up in the 800s,
It goes down. It does go
about
down.
like
Just-
5,000 games ago, but I've been trying to play a lot more cruisers, destroyers, and all that, and I think your potential damage does go down
Oh,
when you do
100%.
that, because it was like
Especially
at
in
800k
destroyers.
at one point.
But yeah, this is all what I mean by that quality of life post that I've made. So I basically gathered a bunch of community feedback regarding quality of life changes, not balance changes, quality of life changes. So like fixes to UI, fixes to interfaces, certain things going on with the ships, like the whole idea that you put the comms wheel and it stops you from turning, stuff like that. Good 40 points of those, and I put those up, and I sent them over to Wargaming in a big document, and we're waiting to hear back. They've hit me up, and
they won't.
I
they
did
won't
it last
say anything
year when it wasn't. No. I did it last year.
I know, that's what I'm saying. They won't say anything.
But they did it last year.
That's the problem.
I did it. I put up 40 points last year, and they replied to me with all 40 points. It's in my Discord, literally.
Must be
all
nice,
there,
because
and-
every time I submitted anything like it, the stuff that you're mentioning is stuff that I've been harking since the beginning of the freaking game. And I've
Take a look,
literally
man. Like,
posted
yeah,
it
literally.
myself in the CC chat back in the day. Like I used to make big old
yeah.
freaking posts of things and post it in the CC chat for the
Take a look at my
dev team to
Discord,
take a
mate.
look at.
It's right there.
You get
It's under my discussion room. I'll send you the right channel if you want.
All right,
later on.
what's
And you
next?
can see.
Legendary
Yeah,
tier.
I was feeling that as well. Yeah.
I want to test something out, because before we were streaming, Monk and I were talking about Arthas the Cold. And, oh wait, I need the
Yes.
catapult fighter for his...
Yes, you do.
So it can't be the spotter plane?
It can't be the spotter plane, unfortunately. It's gonna
Well,
be
that
catapult
kind of
plane, which is
fucking
a
sucks,
big
though,
enough.
then.
It does. That's why you'd run it for a brawler build, I think. But at the
I
same
don't
time,
think... I
I don't
don't
know.
think...
Chili seems to like it on his Yami.
like it's not
oh, how
bad.
do you- there we go. Oh
Arthur.
wait, what am I doing?
I
I'm
don't
trying
know,
to
I
switch
feel
out the
like-
fucking
I still
plane.
like the accuracy build, but again, if I had Arthas, I would like to try
Here,
it.
I'll run
I
the
think it'd
BD
be
this
really
time.
good for the Shikishima for the percentage that increase. Because what's the max percentage increase you get from Arthas, Mrs. Zarky?
I don't know, it's at
What's the best?
20% right now?
So, okay. 15400 plus, what does Auto give? He's like 10% at best, I think.
I don't know. I should have
I think he
looked
is.
more
I think he
closely
is.
at that thing. But I don't think brawling and Yamato go together. I don't think this ship does brawl. I don't think this is
The
going to be...
Shikishima might, though.
I'm
So you
interested
get
to
a
see what this
25k
build
Citadel,
will be.
guys, if you build it properly with Auto and Arthas, and you get a full buff, and you get a Citadel with the Shikishima, which is not out yet.
Shikishima
It's the
Kaba.
510mm variant of Yamato.
And a freaking carrier. God bless America. And a Des Moines.
Well, I played the GK, so I'm already know I'm dead.
Well, with any luck, the carrier... Well, no, because the carrier's going to spawn behind that damn volcano
Oh,
over there and
Shikaku.
come
Oh,
after
okay.
me.
Oh, mate, it's only a Shikaku. You'd be all right.
It's,
If in terms of
it's
tier
a
7
carrier.
carriers,
That's the problem. It'll literally freaking zero in
Yeah.
on me. Even with my AA and stuff off, it seems to know exactly where I'm at.
To be fair, though, like if you're gonna fight any carrier, I'd rather be a Shikaku. It's like the worst one.
I would rather there not be a carrier at all because I value
Exactly.
the concealment on my battleship and I don't like being spotted unexpectedly by something I can't control out of nowhere when I'm trying to position
there's
myself.
two Yamato.
No, I know. We already know, but it's just.
Sorry, I sound a
unfortunate,
little
and I have
salty
to give
because
broadside.
CVs are kind of bullshit. They kind of are.
Yes, they are. I agree. This is gonna hurt.
Somebody's off to the left of those two Yamatos. I'm assuming Aditi.
Bad time to turn,
Okay.
chat.
And the
It's
carrier
okay.
is over
We
here,
can tank it.
as expected.
We're just gonna have to tank that turn. I didn't want to do it, but we had to do it.
Okay, moving from left to right. The destroyer's probably going to pop in.
Oh, we had to run away. I don't know. Like, I'm just gonna get spammed by these Yamatos.
And then
It's
it
Kaba.
It's the
reduces
Kaba.
your-
Of fucking course
Of
it's the
course,
Kaba.
it's the Kaba.
Got the carrier, I got the Kaba, I got both the Yamis. It's fantastic. And I'm already
well just
spotted
give
by
up.
the carrier. Like, this is what I was talking about. The carrier knows exactly where I'm at without ever having AA on. He just knows exactly where to find me.
There's a Des Moines on the other side of that island, too.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
There really is.
Well, Xarkun, see that back of the map? It's looking awful spicy.
What the hell is going on with my other turret? It's like frozen.
God.
Oh, good, the Des Moines is
Swing and a
shooting at
miss,
me.
carrier. Get over it.
Get ducked is what
Turn
Mrs.
my
Spartan was going to
freaking,
say in the nicest way possible.
AA on and shoot
Sir?
all your planes down and get a clear skies in my Shima again.
We could see
That'd
that.
be,
I swear.
be a little bit sad for the
I'm literally
CV,
gonna
I
do
think.
it. If this guy's gonna literally sit here and shoot fucking shit at me the entire game like he's planning, I will literally
something
get
as
a clear
well.
skies on him.
You need to see plate damage in this game is actually really needed right now, because it could be Spartan could get a kill with his plane, and it could be my A doing the lion's share damage, and we'd never know. Or it could be the other way around.
Yeah, all those
Knowing what
damage
your plate
numbers need
damage
to
is,
be
They
shown.
need to be shown, just period. I'd like to know, like, hey, I've helped him kill a plane, or I'm doing nothing. I should buff my A, or I should, I don't know. It's
I mean,
valuable
You know what I
stuff,
think they need to increase as well? I think they need to increase the bonus for attracted damage in a match.
Yep.
I feel like if you're
Instead of Des
tanking
Moines.
damage for your team, you should be rewarded for that.
Yeah, because there are some...
You should be rewarded for angling, period. Yeah. Well, like because you're taking damage and not being, taking damage away from your team, period, as you just said, basically. You should be rewarded for that, because it shows that you either have to angle, or the player's got bad aim, or, tons of options, but I think it's really worth it.
I think
Had to run
there's
away from
a...
that cap. A Des Moines and a Kaba is just not good for me, especially with a carrier to help
I'm
him.
gonna hold it.
Yeah, I
but
can't
I'm
push
not gonna
into
hold
them
it for too
either.
long. I'm just gonna hold the island. If they want to cap C, they're gonna have to try and get through me. I mean, they could just cap behind me, but I'm gonna at least make it difficult for them. I'm gonna prevent them pushing.
Landers.
If I can hold back 5 ships, sorry, that's fine in my book.
There's
You guys
another
can win the
reason,
game
though,
on the other
that
side.
you want to see those numbers, I think. That is, a lot of people come out here to play this game just to see a big damage number at the end of things, right? Why not give them more
get a shot?
numbers that they can make big by doing other things?
Yeah.
Because just
Could you get a shot
dealing
of the
raw
moon?
damage isn't always the,
Oh, never
the
mind.
be-all,
That was-
end-all of what decides the outcome of a battle. There's things like caps and the other things,
Xarkun,
So,
could you hit Des Moines or Kaba? Sorry,
I cannot hit Des Moines. And
You
I've
can.
lost way too much health to push back in.
Alright, hello Shima. Let's see if we
Please?
can't go over here and affect this side.
Try to hit Kaba.
Well, I don't think he dropped torpedoes. He might have, but at the same time, I don't think he did.
I
Well,
don't
our
think I'm gonna
Yami
do
dodged
anything
those
in this
torpedoes, so that's a good sign. And their Shima looks to be about dead, so that's a great sign.
Their Des Moines is really low, as you can see. I've got them lit up permanently by sonar. I don't know if anyone can get him. I don't think they can, but it would be nice. if
I
that-
might be
that
able
would
to
awesome.
in a second.
I don't know how you're gonna get the Des Moines, but yeah.
Cause I'm in the middle of the map now.
Yeah, but he's next to a gigantic island. Like,
I think he's
You know, I
going
don't
for
think you
this
can argue with that
Worcester
one.
here. Maybe he won't go around the island. He looked like he
okay,
might.
that's me
Yami,
back
I
here.
got you. I got you for will to rebuild at the moment, buddy. I think the other guys are close enough too, so.
I think I'm gonna go down here, guys. I don't think I can hold it much longer.
Copy.
The
I'm gonna grab
tide
Alpha,
of- the tide of
and then
war
I'll
is
wrap
coming.
back around on these guys.
the death machine is coming. This Kappa is a pain in my backside. Come on, kill him! It's gonna hurt so bad. Was he stopped shooting? Thank God. Oh, never mind. I'm dark. There we go. Thank God. We set
Yeah,
a
I
fire.
should-
Of course, she set a fire.
I was gonna say Des Moines should be getting spotted here.
Hoping he was gonna push forward, but I don't think he's gonna.
All right, here, Xarkun. They're gonna push forward to spot me here. Maybe.
Where are the
pretty sure
Yamatos at? Oh, okay. Baby
Those
Yoda.
Yamatos are gonna push through, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. Like the same
Alright,
thing.
I'm gonna
but
wrap
give
back
it a
around
cross
to
side.
you and head them off. I know that Kaba's still there, but
I'm gonna.
we've got 2 caps. We've got the points lead, so
This is what I'm
Try
saying.
to-
You buy the time. Buy the time. Yamato give you broadside, so 20k. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna kite away
Torpedoes,
here.
Any chance any use can give you Walter builds, maybe?
If I can get to
if
you
you
in
can.
time, I'm 10 kilometers out at the moment. I'm running engine
Okay.
boost. I'm on my way.
It's okay. Not shit. No. I can't shoot that. Get that shot in.
Are you max range on your wheel?
Close. 16.3. So.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So it's like 2.7, I think.
Oh, is that CV dropping you?
Yeah. Oh, the slowest torpedo beats ever. Yes!
I am
I've been
radared.
radared by Des Moines. Yeah.
And he's dead.
Okay. Chat, that is the power of holding a flank. I didn't even do that much damage, I just held them back. And look at how much investment they put in to try and get rid of me.
Okay. How are you looking in terms of health? You good on your wheel?
I'm on 20k now, thank you very much. Your little bit of coming here was like godsend. That is
Sweet.
great. That's fine.
I'm
you
going
can
into
do
murder
what you want,
boats.
some goods. Yeah, you have fun. Go and have fun now. Thank you. Looks like first Yama will die to me. Yeah,
Okay.
we'll see.
I will
Second Yama
plan
might
for
not.
this kill on the
He's a little
other
smarter.
Yami then.
Oh, never mind. You would kill him actually. You do your thing. Oh, my secondaries go.
Okay.
Secondaries go, burr.
I can't really... Oh my god. What is the accuracy on these guns? That was abominable. Atrocious.
Yeah.
Absolutely disgusting in its inaccuracy.
Can't tell the other Yamato.
Super sneaky ninja strats. Nobody's gonna have a clue.
I really don't think either of these Yamatos have a clue that you're there.
They don't.
No, they've been so preoccupied with killing me this whole game.
Wait for it.
I would like to do something about this one that is at completely full health. But these...
Lowest health Yami just took a flood, so he's on DC.
I don't think I'm gonna be shooting HE at him, though.
And if they survive
Oh,
much
God.
longer, they're gonna have a real bad time.
Yeah. Ow.
There's a fire. I'm dead, but hey, I'm gonna do what I can. If I can get a fire in the guy, that's well worth it.
Now I'm gonna shoot him with HE and try to get the permafires.
Farewell, world. Now, I tanked a metric butt ton of damage, and I know I did.
If only there was a number that would tell you exactly how much.
'Cause, yeah.
See if I can get this.
And that's why
Yami
we
to
won
look
this
at
game
me.
so decisively, chat. That is the reason. Because all the investment to take out one ship, valuable trading is what wins games. If one Yamato
Permafire.
can kill one or more ships, or the equivalent tier, then it's a fair trade. Yamato kills a Yamato. But if a Yamato dies to a tier 6 or tier 7 boat, then it's not a good trade usually. So trading equally is unbalanced trading is what wins games, and as you can see, they just invested way too much to get rid of one boat. And just left so much different problems there.
Gunned down a Yami with a Shima. Get it?
To be fair, there's another aspect. I don't want to insult anybody if they're in our chats or anything, but they didn't exactly use their Yamatos to great effect. I mean, if you've been watching what
No,
I'm doing,
but-
I kind of
yeah.
pushed in, but I immediately had to kite. You cannot push in if you're a Yamato into two other Yamatos, a Khabarovsk and a Des Moines. I had to kite. And what they did was,
you
for
have to
most
be
of the
careful.
game, they sat there in the cap circle, bow on to it. I guess trading shots with you.
Yeah, that's all they did. They basically tried to chip me away and kill me.
And
They
they
were
have...
so preoccupied in killing me, they didn't think about, hey, these guns are better used elsewhere,
Yeah.
you know? Like Xarkun did, because he used too much time. He disengaged, he moved to the center cap
Did you-
like he did, and he did other work.
Did you guys see the play that I just made?
I saw you torpedo
Right.
the Yamatos. I can't see
No,
anymore, though.
I'm talking about like locating the carrier for the team
No.
so that we don't let him
I didn't know how
survive.
you look. I thought it was the carrier did it.
He did, but I showed him on the map where he was.
Oh,
He was flying
okay.
over towards the original spawn point, and I pointed using my twist or my perceptive. I pointed on the map which grid square to look for.
Oh, okay. Okay. Very good. That means our
Little things like that people don't consider very
game
often.
control. Yeah. Well, he's the only ship left standing, so your twist track's going to tell him where it is. But yeah, you were saying Xarkun, sorry.
That little turd burglar just
What was
took
I
out my
saying?
freaking torpedo tube.
They're too focused on trying to kill one ship. They just stayed where they were. They didn't move off. You
Well,
just
they were
engaged
also-
because it wasn't a smart idea.
They're also in the same grid square. I mean, you want to get separation from your
Yeah.
friendly battleships. I know the will
You
to
wanna
rebuild
create a
thing is,
crossfire.
but two battleships sitting next to each other, bow on in front of a cap, shooting at a GK and whatever else. I mean, we saw how effective
There's
that
nothing
was,
else,
and
that's the
then,
thing.
well, then at the end when they've got nothing else they can do, then they push in and then they die. And like,
Yeah.
I didn't do a lot of damage this game, but
Neither did I, but I'm pretty sure I did very well in this game. Like, the XP wasn't there, but at the same time, I basically kept 4 ships at bay, and I think that was 100%.
but yeah, I mean, I survived,
Well,
and
100%.
I
By the
guess
way,
they
don't have Des
did.
Moines,
One of
Jeremy.
them did
Not yet.
okay.
Well, that'll be a video.
I'm getting close for Des Moines.
Ooh, very nice.
Ooh, there
I
we
did
go.
141k when all was said and done. Most of that
Very
came on the
good,
last
very
3
good.
ships. The
Yeah,
rest
they
of the
just
game, I
sat
was
there,
just doing the
wasted their
team
health.
thing.
Yeah, that's what they did. That's what I'm saying. They didn't really use their ships because they should have ventured
Oh.
forth and done other things, like Mr. Xarkun did in his Yamato.
Kogashiwa says something that I very much agree with, which is that the numbers we need to see in this game is a live XP counter. That would make things so much more transparent into what's more valuable in
very
this game, you know? It'd be
Yeah.
so nice if we had that kind of information.
Like I'm really am sounding good, but I don't want to toot my own horn there. But like that game, I would love to see the attracted damage buff my score a little bit there. You know, as Spartan was saying earlier on.
Yeah, like
'Cause would be-
that comes right back to
Yeah.
what we were talking about right before the match started, or during
Yeah.
the beginning of the match. Like attracted damage in this game just is not rewarded at all.
Yeah, that was a lot of retracted damage. I don't know how much it was, but you guys, you can watch the replay back. You know, this is the stream, of course, and you can see yourself. You get tomorrow. I'm going to use full Norman Scott. Do you think he's a good commander for it? Norman Scott for the Des Moines is a very good option. I do have a guide on Des Moines. You can take a look at that, and you can see the commander build I used.
Where the fuck is
a heavy cruiser build, if you have AL Baltimore, is probably preferable, but you can basically run the same build on Scott. It's just tomato, really. I like to have 2 commanders to separate your heavy and light cruisers. Norman Scott is probably a little bit better for your light cruisers, but at the same time, the base trait's always good. You can use punch through just to buff your AP, and you can rather run fully packed or refill station. I would probably recommend fully packed for Des Moines. And yeah, you're just pretty much golden, really. That's what you'd run for your Des Moines. And I'm going to swap back to what I had before.
You know,
All right, so
Different thing.
we've got to play Albemarle in honor of the Queen.
Shall I go Edinburgh?
It's British, so...
Yes. Yes, we shall. But yeah, Jeremy, Des Moines is a beast, but you got to be careful. It's not ridiculously overpowered. It's got an insane glass cannon idea of it, or should I say, glass machine gun with god tier pen, and I mean god tier pen. Like, I'm pretty sure Zeus blessed the guns on the Des Moines.
Einstein is the
the
best
Balti
for Des
has
Moines.
all-
always
things.
been amazing.
But like Des Moines AP is a whole different level from Balti. It's like, you know, you've got level 1, which is like Weymouth or something like that, and then you've got level 10,
Oh,
which is
here
Baltimore,
comes
and
my-
then you've got
my
level
penance.
25, and that's Des Moines.
I took one
Just-
fucking destroyer out and immediately get put in an 8 destroyer game when I get into battle.
Yeah.
Guess I
Time to
forgot
pay my
as well.
penance.
You know,
It's
I really
true,
forgot what I'm
though.
upset about now.
Mogami in
upgraded
my
our-
chat. Einstein the best for Des Moines because of the turret traverse. Those American heavy cruisers do have bad turret traverse, especially at the lower tiers. Like if anybody's
also-
grinding them and you have Einstein and you're on the Pensacola and you find that ship hard to use, put Einstein on there with his base
Yeah.
trait and with what's that skill called?
He gives you twist and track,
Ingenious?
basically. It's ingenious, yeah.
Yeah.
But you could do that with Kincaid, can you not? Or is it? No, I think it's.
I don't think so.
Only Einstein.
But you got Einstein, put him on the Pensacola, and
Excuse me.
turns that ship into a different ship because of how
No,
fast
I
the
agree,
turrets
Jeremy.
can turn.
It is a beast, though. It's a very fun ship to play, especially if you like cruisers. But it's only got a 27mm bow, and that is, you gotta respect that. You gotta respect that you will get absolutely ripped a new one if you're fighting a decent battleship caliber gun.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
Like
didn't
this
talk over
Balti.
you. Like the Balti pen, AP pen is very good, okay? But Des Moines a whole different level. It's like you're
Hello,
not in the
Balti.
same league. It's just insane.
I love
I
how
don't
he
know,
immediately
Balti
starts
AP
firing at me.
pen is very nice.
And immediately hits me with one shell, gets a fire. That's the
Let's
memes.
see. I'm running Radar Edinburgh, by the way. I really should have switched to Smoke, because if you know, you're running Albemarle, which has Radar.
Hello,
already,
Albemarle.
so there's no point.
Well, also, yeah, you want to push into the cap.
I don't mind doing that.
I say that I know there's a DD here because they were spotting me ahead of time.
I was
if
unspotted
you
there,
think
so
there's
the
a
DD
DD, I
can't
have
be
proper
that
radar.
close.
DD's far away. Yeah, there we go.
DD went mid.
I see
It's
that,
Sickle
yeah.
there. Look at that. Well, we've got
Oh,
plenty of
shit.
radars. Might as well waste one. You know.
Ooh, that was scary.
Really good shot of Merle. Like that would have hit me if there wasn't a giant rock in the way. I feel
hate
bad
seeing
saying that.
1441.
Yeah, those are
1441 is
ghost
such a
shells,
depressing
guys.
number from my Iowa.
Is that the overpen number?
Colbert is getting ungodly close.
That's not good. I'm gonna turn around here.
Colbert's running
God,
away,
I have to
though.
lead this thing so much, even at this range.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Alright, sorry, can you keep them busy over here? I'm gonna go kill Colbert. Or try to, at least.
I'm going to go dark.
Oh, there
And
we go.
reposition.
Golly, Edinburgh just fucks up destroyers, man. That
But that
AP
was a little
is
bit worse
nasty
shot,
if you're
actually.
caught broadside.
That was 10 pens, by the way. And that should be a dead Colbert.
Okay, just making sure.
Donna's running, by the way, just in case. Maybe, I don't know.
He torped on his way in. I don't think he got loaded in time.
He's got two sets on either side, you know. So
Yeah, he
probably
never
could've.
flipped though.
Yeah, but he doesn't
He
exactly have
showed
the
his
best
cards
doesn't
range.
right
need
off
to.
the bat.
That's what I'm saying. He doesn't need to flip, he just... I don't know.
Yeah, but he gets torps on either side of his ship. He never flips sides of his ship.
He could have fired one set one way and Arn set another way before he went down. Is what I'm saying. Doesn't matter.
Albemarle
Albemarle?
is pushing into you there.
I'd love to push in, but I'd be broadside to Baltimore and that'd be dead.
Yeah, I'm
don't
broadside
And
to
there's another
Baltimore
DD
right
coming
now.
in. Where are you
Ooh,
at?
hello,
Xarkun? Oh,
Montana.
you're far away. Okay, I was hoping you'd maybe give me a radar, but not yet.
I'm not pushing into this.
I'll push into it.
Not in this ship.
I can
Kitty,
push
kitty,
in.
kitty. Let me remind you just how scary this Albemarle is for me. Wait for it.
You see, this is why I'm not. This is why I say I'm not pushing in.
I gotta turn
in
in
this
tight
ship.
because I'm expecting torpedoes.
Last week it's broadside though. Like look at that, he gave flat
Well,
broadside.
he was
to you,
trying to
though.
torp me, and there they are.
So I don't know about you, Monk, but this Baltimore, Albemarle, and well, not the battleship, but the Baltimore and the Albemarle
Oh, if
have
this guy
both.
rams me before I get loaded, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh shit!
Oh, I think he's. I'm not even sure who he's going for.
He's ramming me.
Oh,
That's
he
exactly
went for
what
you.
he's doing. God, fuck you, you
I'm
little
really
bitch.
cozy right now.
God, I
I'm
hate
just gonna
that
say
shit.
I'm really
You
cozy
fucking
right now.
pansy ass bitch. Just because I killed your fucking partner. Fuck you.
Look at this.
God,
Look at
that's
me.
so
I'm
frustrating.
stuck between Spartan and a hard place.
That's so frustrating. Grow a fucking set and actually play your ship, you little pansy.
I guess I'll push forward a little bit here.
God. Fucking 6
Oh, hello,
seconds
Fletcher.
away from Dev striking his ass too.
And then the fiery explosion.
God, that's so fucking annoying. I knew what was happening. As soon as I killed his partner, I was like, this guy's gonna fucking ram me now that I can't really do anything.
Didn't want salt in my tea today.
Ah, he got me.
Here we
God damn it.
are.
I really...
Now we're gonna end up losing this fight because I
It's
died
fine,
to a
it's fine.
fucking ram.
I think we could maybe still win. I don't know,
we
this
got this, we'll be
Montana's
fine.
pretty
You
healthy,
can
but
push in.
this DD... but there was no
DD's
way I
probably
was
not
pushing
healthy.
into that, as I was saying, Monk, because the entire time, I don't know about you, I don't know if the Baltimore or the Albemarle could even hit you where you were, but they were
We
shooting
could
at
hit the
me
nose.
every time I was
Yeah.
spotted, and that was enough. Oh god.
No. There's a different playstyle, of course. Yeah.
Panic
It's a
radar.
different
Oh,
playstyle. There we go.
yes, push in.
Yeah, he's really low. I'm kind of surprised I didn't kill him, but he got a really... He got a lucky roll there on the Ember AP.
Fuck, I fucked up that radar.
That was a radar.
Yes. Oh, what? Now you will shoot your guns?
It's not a radar. It's 9-kilometer radar. Oh, he's out of it. Okay.
No, I fucked up on the radar. I didn't use it optimally.
You could maybe... I don't know what your stealth is. I quite like a stealthy Albemarle, so you maybe like stealth torp the Montana.
Absolutely
Is it
not.
efficient?
That would be suicidal.
I thought you mean by stealth radar. Stealth torp, sorry.
Oh no, I cannot push into these guys. Not with a Fletcher and something that can spot me.
You can see the Fletcher has you lit up. I can tell. Montana is... He's interested. I think Montana will be the end of the road there for you.
I hope not.
There's the shots coming in. That's just the front two guns. Looks like it's... Is that a bounce? Yes, it was.
I don't know. I got an overpen.
Oh, was it an overpen? It wasn't a bounce?
Well, he did overpen me. I was trying to focus down the GK a little bit. He's on fire, but I don't think anybody else can shoot him, and our Yamato's crossfired between him and the Fletcher's coming around
GK
for
will
torpedo.
take a really good hurt, though. Actually, worse than I thought. I thought that GK would go down there, but that was unfortunately
Yeah,
a
but
really bad roll.
Yami's struggling to hit anything, unfortunately.
The rear turret was really good. These front turrets dispersed quite badly, I think. Decisions. Yeah, kill the GK, push in, kill Fletcher, and
Honestly,
then potentially ram Montana.
That's GG.
as long as our two destroyers don't... Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, no, we're fine. Look at that explosion, guys. That really looks cool, actually. Really cool explosions. It's going to be the most played ship, defo, 6,000 games in Baltimore, so it'll be interesting to see how it translates. Yeah, it's like Baltimore Bigger Brother, but it's a little bit more fragile as well. If you catch a Des Moines broadside, or by one, it's very comfortable you'll get death struck. It's very easy. It's got a raised citadel in comparison to Baltimore, but it is a whole different... It's Baltimore on steroids. Again, I have a video on it. I've got 2 videos on Des Moines. Take a look at those, and I'll showcase all the guides and all that, and it does all that malarkey.
Well,
Oh,
goodbye,
Fletcher's
Yami.
probably gonna kill Yami. Yeah.
The Fletcher's probably gonna
Oh?
It's because one of them had
spot
the
me
torpedo
here.
belt.
Yeah, Yami's torp belt coming in clutch, but Montana should be firing any second. Oh, Monty shot the
It's
belt.
Fletcher
What a
guns are gonna
doof.
kill him, I guess. They're just gonna set a fire, but they never do. There we go, that's the main guns. Okay.
Why did the Montana shoot the belt of the Yami right there?
So
These
yeah,
guns
the
are
2Ds
floaty.
will do that. Don't know why they wouldn't give it. It'll be ridiculously overpowered if they got 30mm bow. Just ridiculous. You
Oh,
don't.
yeah.
You don't
Oh,
want
yeah.
that. You don't, heavy cruisers need to be fragile for a reason. If you give cruisers the ability to bow tank everything, it just causes problems. Cruisers are fragile for a reason. Sorry.
This is
Cruisers
what I
have
would
the
say
highest
to
DPM in the game.
which is,
They-
if you feel like your cruiser needs more armor, it's probably because you're thinking about the cruiser too much like you're thinking about a battleship. It's a different ball game here.
Yeah. Alaska's not really a battleship. It's not really a cruiser. It's more a battleship. And Riga's a heavy cruiser, and same with Stalingrad. Stalingrad's a kind of super cruiser. But heavy cruisers do have some armor, yes, usually. But it's more about taking hits if you need to take the hit, but not really necessity. You shouldn't be trying to take hits and bounce them. That's the battleship's job for a reason. They have armor for a reason. Cruisers do it high damage, but the problem with the down trade-off with doing high damage is you take a lot more damage in return. That's why boats like the Belfast has no armor, because it's very good at doing its job at dealing out damage. Same with Minotaur. Minotaur is the damaged beast, but it has a very good bow. That's why Worcester's ridiculous, because it has a 13 on bow, and it does damage as well. It's ridiculous. I don't think Des Moines is going to be nerfed. Maybe. I don't think so, though.
Yeah, if you think that your cruiser needs more armor, then jump in a Balti, or jump in a Bismarck and fight a Balti bow tanking you. And tell me if you think that needs more armor.
To be honest,
the Balti will shred a Bismarck every time.
Yeah. The
So
second
you got third on the team, and I was rammed in the first 4 minutes.
Well, we're doing
Not a
work here.
great
We're
game.
getting the wins, though.
I think I want to stick with the Britishness thing. I don't know. What tier do you guys want to play?
I don't know.
I've been choosing them all, so if you have anything you want to play, by all means.
I feel low tier. We haven't done a low tier game.
Ugh.
Let's go
Like
tier
how
4.
low though?
My limit is tier 4. I don't go up. I don't go below that.
I'll go back down to tier 5 again.
Tier 5. Okay, fine. I'll meet in the middle with you.
There's like nothing I want to play at tier 4, to be totally honest with you.
No, I don't blame you either.
There's a lot of good ships at tier 5
I
though.
lose my ability to overmatch, but I gain Arizona.
Ooh.
Now that's the question. What do you prefer, Spartan? Is it Arizona or West Virginia?
I prefer Arizona all day, every day.
Yeah?
You've offended someone in my chat, and I'm really glad that you did.
West Virginia again.
Arizona's 10 times better than West Virginia. West Virginia is too squishy for one, and two, the guns are just too troll. Yes, it overmatches, but at tier 5, you don't need 16-inch guns to overmatch. You only need 15-inch guns. So like the extra size just ruins your damage output more often than not. And hitting anything inside close range is damn near impossible with the West Virginia. Up close and personal, that thing absolutely awful.
Oh, Spartan, it's so wonderful right now. I love it.
Let us see.
It's that guy's favorite ship.
And don't get me wrong, I like playing the West Virginia. I just prefer the Arizona over it, because Arizona, while it only has 14-inch guns, it is so much tankier than the West Virginia.
All right.
If you angle this thing right, it is damn near impossible to sink. Obviously, you got 15-inch guns that overmatch it in Queen Elizabeth, Warspite, and Bayern, but they're so accurate, the guns are.
You think the Queen's better than the Warspite? No, West Virginia?
I prefer the Queen over the Warspite, even though Warspite gets more penetration. But
Warspite's got
I
better.
don't know. I mean,
Warspite doesn't have the short fuse. It has better accuracy.
It does not. Thank you, Just One Salvo, for that super chat. Holy shit. You have been so generous these past 2 streams. I really, really appreciate it. We'll see if this Nikolai inspiration does something to the sap secondaries. It does say all shells. Anyway, carry on with your...
Okay.
What were you guys talking about?
Sorry.
Warspite and Penn? I just wanted to acknowledge that super chat because it's so generous.
Oh, no, definitely. The Queen Elizabeth has short fuse AP. The Warspite does not. It's one of the rare British battles that doesn't have that. It's also more accurate than the Queen is. The Queen has more AA than the Warspite. That's the biggest difference. And I believe it has a different hull. A slightly different hull. Like very minuscule. In terms of its heals as well.
I've always felt like the Queen is slightly tankier. Like, I've always been able to get more bounces and stuff.
The Queen is, is
I
slightly
think
tankier.
I think you're probably right about that. Warspite's not very tanky.
It's not bad. It's got a pretty good spongy heal. I feel it eats the damage, but it does also, you can heal it up quite rapidly as well. British heal's quite good. I'm told to ask you as well, does you think Des Moines would be your new favourite ship? Mr. Spartan?
Is it going to be my new favorite? No, because I'm a battleship main. But
Yeah, that's
is it my new favorite cruiser? Absolutely.
Oh yeah, it's really certainly is up there. It's gonna be up there for me as well.
Like
It's
I
such a
love
nice
the
boat.
Balti. I was Balti before it was cool. Before it was buffed and buffed and buffed. Like
Oh, the
I
buff
loved
more?
Balti.
Yeah.
And everybody was like, "No, the Hipper's better." And I'm like, "You're on crack.
I don't
I will take
understand.
Balti over Hipper any day of the week."
Yeah, I don't understand people who say Hipper. I don't want to offend anybody with this in either my chat or Monk's, but Hipper is a mediocre Tier 7 cruiser at best. I'm sorry, it
Hi,
is.
Nuremberg. Hope you enjoyed your
Hipper
match.
has one advantage over every other cruiser at Tier 7. It's the
Only
ultimate
one.
brawler.
It's got torpedo power, and it can hold
That's
down an
what I'm saying.
island
It's the
and
ultimate
make
power.
it
It's also-
incredibly difficult for anybody to push into it, you know?
It's
But,
got the
like,
ultimate torpedoes. It has a really good icebreaker as well.
that's fine. I'll take the consistency of Baltimore's guns and its ability to deal damage with those
Baltimore wins out.
consistently, you know,
Yeah.
over the Hipper and whatnot. Because, yeah, it just.
But in terms of a brawl, in a close range brawl, Hipper's going to beat a Baltimore.
Oh, he actually got him with the torp. I thought he was missing. I
I
took
thought
that
that was a
shot.
double
Hipper
There's
is
a lot of
trash
that
and
off my screen.
situational at best. I'm not going to disagree with that.
Yeah.
I won't
I'm really
say
not.
it's trash, but it's
Incredible
definitely
ballsy,
not. It's not as good as people make it out to be. I think
I
there's
love
just
the
a lot
Eugen,
of.
though.
Oh my God, Shirat's just got. Well, he should have got a double strike, but I think it took too long.
I mean, I wouldn't call it trash either, but at the same time, I just don't feel like disagreeing with the statement.
Wow. I can only
just-
imagine if a certain guy I know, is in this chat.
I just
he would
think
be
there's too
absolutely
many
insane.
too many German
You know that you know
fanboys
that.
out there that think that the German boats are better than they actually are just because they're German.
They are pretty good. Oh, I said the
There could be some element of that.
Pensacola. I said the DNC, and that's with the absolute ammunition perk, by the way. So Pensacola AP is no joke, guys. No joke.
Now you can just ask Chili though, because he grinded to the Hindenburg. The Hindenburg
another
is a genuinely terrifyingly good cruiser. If that ever
Hi,
comes to this
Atlanta.
game, holy shit, look out.
I just back-to-back citadeled 2 battleships in my Pensacola, and I'm running absolute ammunition, which nerfs my AP fuse timer
At what range?
at 12. 13 actually, more to be fair. Maybe it's weird. It's the Pensacola.
Yeah, but
Where are these DDs at? I want to push in and get these secondaries doing the jobs against the California or the Queen Elizabeth.
if you're
I was a little bit surprised myself, but I've done some meaty stuff with AP in the Pensacola.
Oh, I love the AP of the Pensy, and I definitely Citadel battleships, but not with AP solution on it.
Yeah, I'm
Especially
running
at 12 kilometers.
That was 13, yeah.
Oh, there's the
12.6.
Pitadel, of course.
German
Couldn't give me that
ships
the
rule
last
the
time
bottom
as
of the
well.
ocean.
Set me on
Yeah.
fire 3 times.
That Atlanta was lucky as well. He ate 3 of my salvos.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if it had him, to be fair, but I think it overpaid
This
him
guy's
as
gonna
well.
get
I'm
torps
running
back any second at torp me.
This Queen Elizabeth may be very surprised here.
5 overpins, okay. I'm overpinning the NC with absolute ammunition. Am I running absolute ammunition? Maybe I'm not. I really, this is really good AP performance. And these are all pins here.
I think
Yep.
I can... Oh shit.
That moment where you can predict the number what you get. He's dead. Carciolo.
Whoops. How do you... Oh,
I
right.
think it's worth
Trying.
doubloons to boost the ship. It was really good. Des Moines. Could you ask the other ones as well? I don't think it's perfectly worth it. I don't think you should just let the bureau tick. If you really like the ship, then play the missions.
Where did
like,
the queen?
bureau
Oh, there was a
missions.
queen out there. I was like, where did I
So,
get shot
like-
by a queen? Yeah.
If you see,
Wasn't a whole lot I could do in
you've
this
got
one.
you've got Queen like as a requirement. You win the match in Queen. Just go in AI and do the wins to get the bureau completion. Just do your daily wins and make sure you sign on daily. Even if you don't play the game, as long as you sign on to the game, it counts for your bureau. But I
Alright,
don't think it's
can't
worth
overmatch
boosting
this spell.
doubloons. I did it once for the first project on Yamato, and I don't recommend it. Now, I'm being asked to
Xarkun
ask you guys
uses
as well. What do you
SAP.
think? What do you think, guys, about boosting your ships if it's for something really good like Des Moines? I don't think it's worth it. That's my opinion.
As far
I
as
do it because
boosting
I
the
get
bureau
paid.
projects... Shit, he's gonna
Yeah, so
Citadel
boosting
me.
it, using doubloons to boost it.
Oh, he
Spartan does
flubbed
it
the
'cause he gets
shot.
paid, but I know we should have switched to HE there, but
Don't turn, don't turn, don't turn. Rear guns.
Oh shit.
yeah, there are better things.
Oh, that
to
was a
do.
mistake. But I did get 123 secondary hits, and I think the
I was gonna say they were
secondaries did
firing
a
off both
fair
sides.
fucking bit of damage.
Very good. So let's, Xarkun, what do you think? What do you
About
think
what?
of,
Hopefully our
spending
destroyer
doubloons
can
on
actually
Bureau?
do something useful. He did it. He did
Yeah,
early,
yeah.
but
Guy in my chat wants to Mr. Jeremy here says, what do you think about spending doubloons to boost my progression on the Des Moines? Do you think it's worth it boosting doubloons for?
I don't know. It
I don't
depends
think so.
on what you want to spend money on this game on, I guess, and it depends on how much time you want to save, because it'll certainly save you time. And
It does like 30%, isn't it? If you
like
fully
if
boost
you
everything?
value saving time to get it, and you are also willing to grind the missions, and or not grind the missions, but grind the ships for the research points, and you boost it with doubloons. I mean, that's a lot of time saved. Whether that's a good use of doubloons, that's up to you. I mean, it does speed up
Yeah.
the process of getting the ship, but you're going to get the ship anyway as long as you play enough. It's just going to take more
It's
time.
going to happen anyway. It's
So
not
to
going to
boost-
become. Yeah.
to boost
Sorry,
the
Steve.
Bureau project all the way is roughly, I want to say, it's 36,000 doubloons, which is ridiculous.
Ooh.
But that gives you a 40% maximum completion over the course of the stages.
Oh no.
So-
All right, guys.
You have to, so you can only boost 40% of the total project for 36,000 doubloons?
Exactly.
Well, okay, then
So
I
for
don't...
the average person, I say no.
Yeah, no. Okay, then objectively, it's probably not worth the money to save that kind of time, because that's just not enough.
This is a dumb idea, chat. This is a dumb idea.
For me,
We
as
should
a
never have done this.
as a YouTuber trying to get videos out, I take it as like an investment, essentially. Like I want to get that video out as quickly as possible, even though I'm not a CC anymore, and the CCs are getting these legendaries ahead of time. But I actually get reimbursed by my channel by views and stuff on my videos, so I recoup that money. But
Yeah,
it's definitely not worth it for the average person to do it, in my opinion.
I agree. We're
Honestly,
gonna die
yeah.
here 100%, so
Those numbers, yeah. Gauzy can give the correct answer, never spend money in the Bureau. I mean, I wouldn't... like, if you're on the very, very last segment, and you just want
finish off
to
a segment.
get the ship a couple days earlier, and you want to spend a couple thousand doubloons, I mean, do what you want. But certainly
it's your
don't...
money at the end of the day.
Don't be spending 36,000 to boost the thing 40%. That would be crazy.
If you really want to save yourself a month, yes, but at the same time, if you bought those doubloons, you could maybe be buying a premium ship that's probably going to help you more. Like for example, you want to
Do
get your 6
CCs
premium.
claim wargaming doubloons on their taxes? No. No, they do not. I don't think they give us enough doubloons to qualify for that kind of thing. To write those off on our taxes is like...
If every doubloon was £1, I'd
to
be
claim
happy,
as
but,
income.
yeah. Oh my god. But no, like, think about it. If you spend 30k doubloons to boost your project, right? What could you buy with 30k doubloons? You could get yourself... probably get yourself a Stalingrad, I don't even know now. You can get some really... You can buy any ship in the game, pretty much. That
You
is
might
purchasable
be...
with doubloons.
You might be able to.
You could also take it and say basically that you're missing out on, if you're spending 36,000 doubloons, you could literally buy 15 campaign ships.
There we go.
15
campaign ships. I just don't think it's worth it. But one thing I want to do, I am a victim of this. If you're like stage 5 out of 5 for a Bureau project and it's got like 100 doubloons to go, you just boost the last 100 doubloons, I'll do that occasionally.
Especially if
Just
you're
to
not going
finish
to be
off the
on when
project.
it kicks over.
Yeah, so I put it on, I boost it, and then I put all the commanders up for the next section, and then I leave it, I don't even, like, alright, I'm just gonna back at this game to show you guys. I stopped...
I went back to port already.
You went back to port? I went back ever since I did the bureaus. I actually tried for the first time on Yamato, and a little bit for Ghost Recur first. But after that, I have not bothered. I don't play. I don't play this game every day. I log on at least. I don't always play it every day, and I'm pretty well caught up. I don't play the game. I don't even look at these things. I don't know what I've researched, what I've done here. I've done one. There we go.
I don't either.
I don't level up my commanders. Sorry, 2 seconds, guys. I don't level up my commanders. You know, if the bureau requires me to level up this guy, I just leave it. And you know, we're getting there. Look how far I am from Des Moines. That's Saipan, 4 segments away. There's Des Moines, 4 segments away. It's really not that much. You just need to just play the game.
But yeah,
as simple as that.
best
I'm not
bang for
even
your
close.
buck if you're wanting to spend doubloons is gonna be campaigns. No,
Yeah.
no doubt
Campaigns
about
are
it.
100%
2,500
worth it.
doubloons
Even-
for your Admiralty backing. You grind out the campaign every update. You're gold. Like, you
Yeah.
can't get
The
a better deal than
campaign,
that. You
even
get
if-
so many
yeah.
extra things too, like
Yeah.
between the boosters and the camos and all of that, and insignias and promotion orders and.
Yeah, I will say
Also-
a problem though. Sorry, you say?
Oh, I was gonna bring something completely unrelated up. Well, not unrelated, but something else.
In that case, then I was to say that the campaigns they're giving a little bit less recently. I've noticed that.
Are they?
The overall, yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. But the campaigns are 100% worth it. Even if the boat at the end is, I'll use quotation marks, bad, it's still worth potentially getting it because all the stuff you get. It's a very good deal, basically. It's like the best deal in the shop, in the store. All the campaigns, all the balloons, all the crates, all the stuff you get. Plus, you're getting a premium, even if you don't like the premium. It's
Yeah,
very
but
good.
don't boost the campaign. Just
Yeah,
No,
don't
you're doing
do that.
2,500 gold and
No.
grind it out.
Just want to
'Cause
highlight
even
all
if
that
you
before
only play
go
like
something else.
sporadically throughout the update, you're generally going to complete most of, if not the entire campaign.
Yeah,
Like,
I agree with
I
you.
don't-
The campaign value is definitely ticking downward. They're giving a bit less for campaigns. If you guys don't believe me, take a look at the patch notes from the previous times, so you can see the rewards for the campaign. Actually, pay attention. You'll see it's actually dwindling a little bit, which is a little bit unfortunate. Sorry, Mrs. Xarkun, you're branching off, so I just want to get that point over there. Before I move on.
Belfast 43, bad like that. I mean, a lot of the campaign ships have been kind of mediocre. Belfast 43, Champagne, Flander. What else has there been? I mean, even
There's been other- there's been
Turpits
other
in
ones,
this
yeah.
day and age is pretty
But the point is,
mediocre.
the
That's an
campaign's
old
usually
one.
still worth it though, because it's the best deal in the store. If you're gonna spend money in this game at all, that is.
Yeah, but even if they are mediocre, I mean, there's a bunch of shit ton of commander progression items, insignias, and promotion orders and the like, all up and down the campaign. So,
Weapons.
like, those are the
Sorry.
scarcest resources in the game. It's a good deal just for that.
Double Shimikaze division, by the way.
But what I was gonna say, if anybody's gonna spend doubloons on this game because the auction there is live, well, I mean, the ship they're auctioning off is tier 3, but eventually I assume they'll be bringing in, like, you know, tier 7 in the highest tier premiums, rare ones, probably. I assume. I don't know. Maybe they won't. They probably will. In any case, there's going to be a minimum bid on those ships, and people are going to win them who bid over that minimum bid, I am almost sure. So if you're going to buy doubloons that you don't have to bid on a ship in this auction, don't expect to win it. You'll get those doubloons back after you bid them and you lose, but you'll be stuck with those doubloons. So just be careful of that.
It's basically gamble aware, you know. Just be very
Yeah,
careful in that.
the
regard.
auction is nothing but another. God, come on, man. Another money
That's
grab.
not
Is all it
Belfast.
is.
Oh god. I don't like the starting bid. I think it would be really good if they didn't have a starting bid or they have it severely reduced. Because the whole
got a
point of an
shot in
auction
the
is
air
to get
for your
things for a little
Belfast.
bit cheaper. I don't
I've
know. I would push
Citadel-ed.
into this, but I push into this, but at the same time, I don't know if the double Shimikaze's there. You know. Oh, Belfast is dead. Thank you. Mr. G.
There's a DD and A. I don't know where either of you guys are. I have not been paying attention.
I had to kite away because I'm being targeted by the Massachusetts and the Yami.
Yeah, I think I might have
I
to
think I'm gonna
kite
go for
away
the Yolo
too,
and the
because the
Magi here.
Massachusetts
I think I am.
turrets are
Yeah,
slow.
See the Amagi. I think he's bowing to me.
I'm gonna go for the Yolo and the Magi.
Our
here.
Georgia just got nuked.
Oh shit. Can I radar the Shima? Oh no, okay. What's that in the smoke screen then?
What's that coming over the hill? Is it a Maggie? Oh god, a Maggie. Oh no. Oh no, Maggie. I'm so sorry, sir. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Two Shimas
Oh,
are
two
both in A.
Shimas.
Good
Lovely.
lord. Alright, well, I think I'm leaving this side of the map to kite back the other direction.
Yeah, I don't think you want to be pushing into the two Shimas.
Singing OP,
That's
yes.
two
Singing
of their
is
ships
OP.
that have been dev struck.
I've already proved this on the channel. Singing is 100% overpowered. But they can't nerf it, so, you know. Haha.
I've been known to sing on occasion.
It gets me work, yeah. And every time I sing, it just gets the stuff going. It really does. It gets the job done.
Even on YouTube, only 3% of the people you polled were happy with the auction, Ghazi. Yeah, I imagine it's pretty negative. I mean, it's nice that they give you your doubloons back if you lose, which, face it, if you
And the
bet the
credits as
doubloons,
well.
probably most people will lose. And it's nice that you get them
And the
back, but
credits.
if you didn't have
Yeah, you get
them,
everything back.
like if you bought them to place the bid, and you're not getting what you wanted, because you lose the bid, then it's like you're still saddled with the doubloons. Unless Wargaming is going to be willing to give you your money back
No.
for those doubloons after, you
Not
know, you
happening.
lose the bid. I
Alright.
doubt it, though.
Not happening. No way in hell, unfortunately.
Although, I did place a bid in the auction for credits, because I had 90 million credits, and it was like a $15 million bid for 5 insignias. So I said 30 million, because that's valuable, and that's in-game credits. I just get them. Like, I have every ship
Right.
in the game, you know? So I don't mind placing those free resources in the auction for, you know, bets like that. That's fine. That's nice.
Especially
if I get
'cause
those...
at the amount that we play the game, like,
Yeah.
we've got the
Yeah.
credits.
We're kind of obliged to play the game.
I am
more
getting
than we
shredded by
would
this
have.
Yamato. I need support.
I might
from
be able to
my
help you, Yamato.
battleships
See.
somewhere on this map. Like,
There's a situation you might encounter.
there's
one
two
torpedo.
Shimas on my right. Yeah, I know. But
Well,
hopefully,
Yamato might
hopefully
die
those
here.
guys. Yeah, hopefully he gets smashed.
I don't know if I have the range, honestly, at this point. I might. I might not. Nope, no range.
Nope.
God damn. I'm having a little bit of a predicament because the mass is there. And
Yeah.
everything's on cooldown. I can't just straight YOLO back to back unless I want to lose all my health. Because I still might need to take down TDs.
Free to play can kind of suck. I mean, if you're going to spend any money on this game and you play this game regularly, the absolute best thing you could do with that money is just buy premium time and the campaigns. Those
Also,
are the two single
Tier
best
6
things.
premium. Tier 6 premium. If you're going to get a premium ship, you get a Tier 6 premium. There's plenty of choices, and it's the best way to earn credits in the game, as currently things are.
Yeah.
You get a Tier 6 premium, you put all the boosters on it, and you just live a happy life, really. But that you make sure you get the right premium though, because you're gonna be happy playing that premium boat a lot, especially if you don't have a.
Dude, I just hit
Yeah,
the
we call it
superstructure of that Massachusetts for 13,000 damage.
Lovely.
Yep, that's how it goes.
I love the Kansas.
I'm contesting this alpha cap, and there's a DD in it, but don't know where it's at. Oh, now I'm
Say you're in
spotted.
Baltimore, you got a far better chance of dealing with those DDs than I do.
Mm-hmm.
I just hope I don't get smashed by this Yami here.
I just gotta play this
Yeah, he's got a
patience
little bit
game,
different.
you
He's got
see.
a little bit different problems to deal with. He's got a different kettle of fish to deal with, if I don't say so myself.
It's a bit of a game of chicken, and don't spot me for the battleships.
Yeah, I'm being
Yamato
spotted
seems like he,
currently
oh
by the
god,
destroyers.
really wants to shoot at me or something. I swear he was pointing his guns in my direction. Okay, now that I've got sonar. Oh,
Ah, there he is.
interesting. I don't know if anybody else has shots on the Shima. Oh, there's the other one.
Are you kidding me?
I don't. I mean, I do technically, but I don't.
As long as he gets out
He's
of the
sitting there
cap.
shooting me in open water, so hopefully he can keep spotted and maybe be able to get
I was busy with Yamato. Sorry.
That's fine. I really just wanted this cap, if nothing else. Oh.
I've not been paying attention to where you guys at all. I've been in my own wee world here, I swear. In my own wee world here, Paolo Emilio. I love this build, man. It's such a good build. It's not great, like, in actually competitive sense, but it's such a fun build.
What?
Paolo Emilio.
Oh.
Man, it's beautiful.
You mean Yellow Emilio?
Yes.
That ship rewards the patience. Why is the Shima still spotted? I don't understand.
Because he keeps
He was
firing his
shooting at
guns.
me. Must have been.
Why?
I think.
Why would... Why?
He was shooting at me earlier.
That's weird. I mean, I guess he's got nothing left to lose.
I'm gonna get spotted here, but at the same time... I'm too fast, buddy. I'm too fast for you, buddy.
Oh.
No, I'm too fast even for your secondaries.
This Massachusetts is just doing circles.
Yep. I'll see what that does for him.
Oh, he's turning out. F.
I got a care package on the way, and they look fantastic.
Yeah, they do look really good, don't they?
Oh my god!
No!
Yours got there first!
No! These guys saw those torpedoes, right?
Oh, I saw the
That was a-
torpedoes. Yours got there just as my care package of all my shells that were touching. Literally, all 12 shells were like hugging one another, going
So
dead
he
center
was-
at the waterline. And
So
that's
you're
the
basically
moment
saying-
he gets freaking dev struck.
3 people were going to dev strike him at one time, is what you're saying. My torpedo was just about... That was a really...
I thought your torpedoes got him and the Yami finished him.
No, I didn't get a hit. I got 1 hit, I think. Oh, I
Our
didn't get to
team
kill the
raffle
Shimikaze.
stomped.
I didn't really get to do
was gonna
much,
kill
but
the
I did
Shimikaze.
chase the Shimas out of the cap, so...
They didn't give me anything. They're like, ah, this guy did nothing. He just got shot at by Yami and Shimas and Massachusetts for the entire game, and he got 75,000 damage.
I got my obligatory dev strike in Paolo, because, you know, it's pretty much guaranteed. At least 1.
What do I want to play next? I don't know. I really don't. Any preferences on the tier?
Let's go
I quite like the
legendary.
high
I think
tier.
I'm going to
we'll
play
do tier
one
7.
more and be
It's
done.
pretty good. There's so much
Alright.
variety, tier 7.
I really do need to get some sleep. It's almost 5 p.m. and I got to get up at like 9:30.
Or do you work overnight then?
Yeah.
Ah, the graveyard shift.
Yeah. Well, thank you. Thank you for joining me. That was quite nice. Oh, you're doing one more. Okay.
I appreciate you guys letting me jump in.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
thanks for
definitely.
hopping in. It's been fun.
Yeah.
What do
was
I
kinda
want
spur
to...
of the moment.
Ooh. Of course.
Sessions.
Of course! The Kabarosk. Play the Gearing, but Kogashiwa, I want to play the Kabarosk, okay? I'll play the
You want me
Gearing
to play the
afterwards, though.
I can do gearing. No, I'll do Stalin. I'm sorry. I can't. I gotta play myself.
It's max range Kaba. Yes. The glorious Russian boat, this
The
thing.
heel on Kavarovsk, please. Get rid of that smoke.
Yeah, don't fucking put the smoke on this ship, okay?
Yes.
Put the heel on there. God damn it. Put it on
the heel
there.
on it.
Now.
Only
Log
time,
on to your
only
games.
time I ever use the smoke is if I'm in a division.
It could be useful then, I suppose, if you're,
Maybe. but
trying to smoke up a
it's
radar
Kava.
cruiser or something, but beyond that.
Do you think Stalingrad is a container, or Stalingrad is a container for Des Moines? No, they're different boats completely. This is a completely different.
And
boat from
especially
Des Moines.
since they nerfed Stalingrad and Alaska.
I don't know. I mean,
What'd they
didn't really
do
nerf
in those
Alaska. They
nerfs?
kinda
I can't
did,
even
but
remember.
They buffed the Stalingrad, the Alaska's Sigma value. Yeah, Sigma value, but nerfed its shell grouping. Weird. That's a nerf. They buffed it and nerfed it at the same time instead of Alaska.
What'd they do to the
Alaska also has-
Stalingrad? Take 200 off
They
its
nerfed
AP
its-
Alpha or something?
It was like 400 off its AP Alpha, and they also gave it full 60-second fires.
Ooh, that is hurtful.
Yeah. So Stalingrad has 1,000 less alpha than Alaska does. Also, Alaska has better pen angles, and of course, the trolley citadel that is almost impossible, impossible to citadel Alaska unless you're in something that is got really good pen itself.
Does Alaska have better pen
Stalingrad's
angles?
got a god tier pen. Alaska has better pen angles than Stalingrad, and Stalingrad only has AP.
Oh yeah.
Which makes, yeah.
Stalingrad and Des Moines are two different animals, though. I mean, Des Moines is a heavy cruiser, but it might as well be a light cruiser with its rate of fire. It's like a heavy cruiser with light cruiser reload, light cruiser DPM. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Whereas Stalingrad is more like a battleship than a cruiser.
It's a super cruiser. It's nothing. You wouldn't compare this to Alaska because it's pretty much just direct comparison.
Ooh, I got to fire and not get spotted. You'll love to see it.
Stalingrad is more like a light battleship. That's what I would say.
Yeah.
I'll never get it, of course,
because
because I always have to spend my
Shima's about to
global
have a bad
XP
time.
on.
He's going up against the gearing.
That's the reason I don't have all the tech lines I've played. I got Stalingrad and Palamelia. A lot of global XP sacrifice.
Yeah, it's either save up for Stalingrad or boost the new tech tree lines when they come out.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Minotaur.
Why am I radared right now? Nope,
weird.
never mind.
It's too
There
risky.
goes Shima.
Oh, I swear. I have such bad luck with Minotaurs when I'm hitting them. I'm not getting the death strikes anymore.
What the fuck, Shima?
Here. That looks a solid hit. That should be a citadel. Come
Ah,
on.
I'm probably gonna be in trouble over here on this left side.
No.
There's a gearing over here that's just gonna get to do whatever he pleases.
I'm gonna pop a
I'll
radar.
come over
Let's
that
see.
way.
Shimikaze, Friesland, okay.
Once, I dodge these torps. Okay. Looks like I'm too fast.
I don't know what possessed our freaking Shima to smoke up and then stay there when there's a gearing nearby, but he got radared in his smoke and that was GG.
That Minotaur is trying his best to get damage on me, but... Oh, there we go, he's finally learning where to hit it.
Now I'm sonared? From 7 kilometers? Oh wait, no. There's a Riga here. I forgot. He's 3.5 kilometers.
They did change that icon too. Have you guys noticed it yet? When you're being
I've
sonared
noticed-
from behind.
Yeah, they did it at the start of the
It's
game.
nice.
It is.
Yeah.
Wish they'd have had that sooner.
Yeah.
They had it at the start of the game and they removed it, remember?
Did they?
Yeah, before it was way back before the game was actually released, they had that.
If
Then
they did, I
changed
do
it
not
because it
recall.
was too complicated. It was causing some bugs with this program.
Hmm.
Look at that. Broadside Alaska, Stalingrad, no citadel. Let's try that shot there. That's like waterline, he's giving flat broadside and RNG, will it save him?
Come on, boys,
Yes, it
shoot
will.
the gearing, please.
We can't, I'm on the other side of the map, but I appreciate your concern.
I've been running this way. Our DD is on the other side of the map, so I figure I'll come over here.
Yeah,
But I'm
spotted
not
by
close
boat
enough
icon
to
too.
shoot the
Yep,
gearing.
we had that.
Oh, did he miss?
He missed
Oh,
the first
shit.
set. He ain't gonna miss the second set. And then Riga decided to commit suicide.
I'll give
Seeing
the
commits, don't
Flanders
you?
something to think about here for you.
I think I'm the only one in the middle here,
You may very well be.
because I can feel the DACA is certainly adding up.
Let me move up and get this Flander. Try to avoid getting
God.
rammed.
Oh, you won't get rammed.
Man. As much as it pains me to say it, you can always retreat.
No, the Flanders is not going to be very interested in trying to ram you.
Never give up. Never surrender. That is Spartan law. And by Spartan law, we will stand and fight and die.
That is very
Okay.
inspirational.
I agree. Very interesting.
Almost brings a little tear to your eye, you know? Like, I don't know. Feeling
Hence the
feeling
term almost.
something here. Oh dear. The Flanders has shot me. That's
yeah,
no.
and I seem to be catching every coral reef on the way past this freaking island.
Oh, there's a Friesland here. That's strange.
Am I gonna die to Shimakaze?
I'm gonna try not to die here. I might die. I didn't really expect the Friesland.
Not gonna lie.
Oh man, I did not kill
That
that thing. Flanders. My calculations. I've miscalculated.
Let's see what happened here. Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done
Spartan
this.
has become one of the coral reef.
Yeah, I literally caught like one coral reef on the edge of the big rock, and then it drove me into the island. Like I went full Titanic mode.
On the bright side, Spartan, you can kill this
Your guns are
Flanders
clear,
and then you can go forward because it's just a Friesland over there. And you still have most of your health.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Now
hey,
the question
in
is, will
Alaska.
they actually get a citadel in Alaska? And I don't think so. I think you'll just get over pins. See.
Don't you curse me with that, Bobby.
I already shot him, mate.
You put that black
Stalingrad
magic on me.
broadside. Look at the damage. Look at the damage he's taken. 3 salvos.
I did rush that Flanders, and mostly I did that because I didn't really respect the Flanders' ability to accurately hit me with his main guns, because they're not accurate, and his secondaries do jack shit to destroyers.
They don't do anything. You can't even pen destroyer hulls. So,
Yeah, I wasn't really counting on the Friesland or the rest of his friends to show up, though. So, that was a mistake.
Yep.
Oh my god, it's so
You see
annoying.
what I mean? You can't citadel in Alaska and a Yamato. Then you just
At close range, because the submerged citadel, it's so annoying.
No, even at far
Meanwhile,
range,
he
doesn't
hits
matter.
me with fire damage. It just annihilates me.
Alaska just doesn't care what happens in the game. People think Alaska is balanced. In what way? Look at that.
Oh my
Angled.
god!
Angled against the Yamato. Nothing.
Two
That was bounces,
overpins
wasn't it?
on a guy who's angled away.
I'm sure you'll kill him eventually, though. You kill
I
his
don't think
Friesland,
so.
I think.
Nothing to say at Spartan, but I just don't. I just think I think it's just Alaska. It's just so hard to get anything done on. So this Alaska has been saved by Yamato and a Stalingrad. Look at that.
Jesus.
Look at that. Angled.
What are
Case
your...
in point right here.
Did you get, like, pens? Did you get ricochets? What was
I'm
it on
getting
that?
overpins. That's all I'm getting.
Overpens?
Overpins.
Yeah.
And an
Mm.
angled
I'm
boat.
overpinning his entire ship somehow.
Like Alaska needs a solid nerf, man. It's so broken. That was
Well,
an
it
Iowa,
got
by the way.
buffed because people were complaining it was weak. And they...
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
I swear they even said...
Thanks.
I don't remember who said it, but they...
Dude, Fat Massachusetts. Oh, he is shooting at me too. God dang it.
Oh,
That was
shit.
shot
This
the other
thing's
guy. We're
taking
good.
shells from a Yamato, an Iowa, and a Stalingrad. Pretty much broadside for the Stalingrad. Doing an angle for the Yamato, which should mean it's even more reliable to get Citadel or Pens. And as well as the Iowas, again, which is really
He's
there we go.
begging for it. He's gonna eventually get caught.
He's just
I
getting so
say,
lucky.
as I
Look
get
at that.
one
That's-
full penetration that time, which probably went into a gun, so it did no damage, and then one
There we
overpin.
go.
And now this guy's
Iowa
coming
and
right
Yamato
across
are
my bow.
committing their
Like,
mating.
what
They're
the
just mating
hell,
real
my
quick.
dude?
We're just gonna look away because it's a little bit rude.
You
to
do
go.
realize that I have more tonnage than you, Iowa. Law of the sea dictates. Yield
Okay,
to
now
tonnage.
we know that the Iowa
Finally.
likes fat chicks. Got it.
That did take...
What he wanted was a better turning rate. That's all it was. He's like, I really want to go around this corner, but I can't because I'm in Iowa. We can't turn.
Iowa
So
likes
if
them
I,
big.
if I run out in
He
front of
likes
this
them chunky.
yabby,
Iowa likes them big and
He
chunky,
really just wants
right?
to kill the Massachusetts. He probably hasn't been able to do anything the whole game, and he's
thank
like,
God
now...
this guy shot the Iowa, not my broadside. I'm like a guaranteed citadel for this man right now. I can't turn in because this dingus in the fucking Optimus Prime blasphemy on my favorite ship.
Oh, you don't like it?
I'll show you guys Alaska, and you can see how disgusting it is. Oh, because we're gonna play gearing next, I'm saying so. I'll show you how disgusting Alaska is.
Ooh.
Is that massa not dead yet? Oh, he's aiming for the armor belt. Oh no. Just aim up, right? Kill him with the superstructure hits, no problem. Or you can do
Fine.
that with the Yamato. Nicely done. Oh.
Yeah, I
Stalingrad
didn't get
okay,
to...
guys. Please nerf.
What I
One
mostly
kill
did was
short.
clear out that Flanders so you could push through there, Spartan. Sacrificed
Yeah, it would have
myself
took me
doing
a
it.
lot longer to. Well, I say a lot longer. It would have took me longer to kill that guy for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Glad you
Well
literally
played,
hit
mate,
him
well
with like
played.
half of your torpedoes and annihilated the man.
Yeah.
Well played. Well
That
played.
was my contribution there. GG.
All right.
I did not.
GG, fellas.
Thank-
I appreciate you guys letting me drop in. Hopefully, you guys have a good rest of your stream. And I will see you guys later.
See ya. Thanks for
See you later,
stopping
buddy.
by.
There we go.
Alrighty. So, gearing then?
And I'll show you Alaska with. I don't use short fuse, the absolute ammunition with Alaska. And
I
yeah.
kind of want... Before I
can't
do
believe
this,
that was
do I want
insane.
my TV to stay on? Yes. Where the fuck is my remote? Jesus Christ.
I can't believe that. That was with 30% shell fuse timer, reduced reduction. Should I finish Alaska or finish Montana? It's up to your preference, really. Do you like battleships or do you like this sort of hybrid supercruiser build?
Sorry.
If you like cruisers and battle, sorry,
I couldn't find my fucking remote.
Anyway, yeah. So Jeremy, if you like battleships, then just Montana. If you like battleships and cruisers and you want a kind of fun hybrid, then Alaska. It really is up to your preference, really. I think they're both very strong ships. I just think Alaska is a little bit too powerful because it's a free. It basically you have to pay 2 million global XP for Stalingrad, and Alaska is just better. So I'm not sure how. I don't think that's really fair for the Stalingrad because it costs 2 million global XP. It shouldn't. I don't think they should have nerfed it. That's a lot of investment.
Maybe after I buy a house, I will use some money from YouTube to buy enough doubloons to convert enough global XP to fucking get Stalingrad. Because I'm never going to do it. I'm just going to boost every tech tree line. I'm too impatient. If there's new content in the form of a tech tree line, I just want to get it all gotten as soon as possible and not grind through it.
No.
There's not enough time in the day to make...
Let's see.
Maybe I could just stream it. Maybe I should do that. Streaming, grinding a line. I don't know. Does that sound like a good idea?
I mean, it depends. I think it'd be good for some people. It's all about the preference, you know. Do they want to see you stream it?
I was thinking, too, I had another idea for a stream, which would be to just go up and down a tech tree line and whatever adjacent premiums there might be on that line. Like, I don't know. What's a line that has
Just
a
play
lot
the
of...
whole line?
What?
Like play the whole line, basically?
Yeah. And just, like,
What's
keep
the
playing
premium?
each ship up and down the line till I can get at least one good game out of each of them, you know? Like, however long it takes. Like, start at, I don't know, Wyoming or something. Play 3 games in that. Hopefully one of them's pretty good and representative of the ship, and then just continue going up till you get to Tier 7.
Well, you'll be there for a while.
Yeah,
Because
could take a whole
battleships-
stream.
Because American... That will be more than a stream for American battleships. There's just straight up too many of them.
Well, if
No.
you do the adjacent premiums, yeah. But something along those lines. I don't know. No?
I think it's pretty good. We'll see. It really is dependent on what you guys want.
Someone in Joey's sees stream a line and grind it. Michael's like, no. So I don't know. It's just something I was considering.
I don't know. It's more of a push one.
Would rather watch
the
me play
Alaska-
Mikasa. Ugh.
There we go. Alaska is the armor scheme's very good for trolliness. It's very difficult to actually get reliable hits in Alaska. You can always bow tank mostly everything except the Yamato. The AP pen angles are very good. The AP is very good. The reload for the gun caliber is incredibly good. The HE is not bad. The radar is useful, but you're not going to kill a DD because you have such a long cooldown. You're more of a support radar than a I'm going to kill this boat with my radar just on its own. And of course the American shell arcs, which are very good. I would radar that DD in there, but I've only got 2 radars in this build. I don't know why.
I think he's behind the island anyway. So
I could radar him, but no one can shoot him, so it's kind of irrelevant. No, I think I will actually. There he is.
oh, you're on the other side of the map. Never mind.
I just hide his school where I've needed, you know.
Yeah, Spartan does have a series like that. His path to the, and then whatever the tier 7 ship's called, like Path to the Vanguard and such. But I think those are all commentaries. I'm talking about like doing it on a stream.
Alright, this could be pretty. This could be risky here. This could be really risky, chat. Now, Yamato said it was actually quite hard to hit with Alaska, at least. A bit weird one.
Monk, your ship knowledge is off the chart.
Is it really?
Yes.
Who says that? Look at that. Bay 1, Alaska, taking no damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough, Michael. Yes. And I kind of think that too. I don't think I would want to stream actually grinding a tech tree line, but certainly one that I already have ground out, which is, well, every single one in the game except the Pan-European DD line, you know, at this present time. Just playing that, oh my god, am I going to take this torp? Just playing those up and down the line to, you know, try to get a good representative game in each of them over the course of a stream. I think it'd be good.
Yeah, sorry, the chat does call off occasionally. I don't need to talk over you, Mrs. Arky.
Oh, sorry.
To do it
if
that's me doing that.
Oh no, I might have been talking over you. I don't know.
I don't know. Summer's behind
Fuck.
us. Let's see what we can do here. We've got AP loaded here, but we'll just deal with it because of your match anyway. It's actually okay to use AP on.
Where are you at? Oh.
I'm up north on the left-hand side here.
Okay, I kind of didn't realize.
I was chunking Yamato a little bit, but I want to deal with Summers now.
Actually, this is really bad. The entire enemy team is pushing into the center here, and if both sides of our team just push up, they could potentially be caught in a terrible crossfire.
I'm trying to use it, because when you're middle, there's one downside, you're gonna get your broadside to someone guaranteed. You're putting yourself in a crossfire for being middle, but middle itself is really good.
Not the way the Reds are doing it, I don't think.
Not the way they're doing it, yeah. If you're middle and you can hold that position, it's really good, because you've got access to people's broadsides. But it's very risky as well, being in middle, because you're giving broadside to everyone too. That's why if you're middle, you need to use an island. The dispersion seems a bit mid. It doesn't really... I've not really had the best shots, to be fair, but... You'll see it when it works. I've not really had the best shots to take, really. What the hell? Conquer's shooting our teammates.
Is he? He might be frustrated.
Oh. Must be. That was a bit weird. No, I can't stress. I think this move's amazing. I have one radar left. I wish I had roughly packed, honestly. Ooh, Georgia. Yep. Georgia takes no prisoners. Georgia takes no prisoners. We should have been dead there, but because of Alaska, we were saved.
Really wish.
Oh god, we're having some really bad shots. I'm highlighting how good the Alaska is, and do I have a video? I think I do. I'm not even sure now. Yeah, I have a video on Alaska. It's more of a arena game. to find that. Okay, so 2 DDs are there. I'm gonna pop a radar here. This is risky stuff.
Apparently, the Alaska is not that much of a threat to destroyers. Turns out, if you can get one to go into the center of the map and have to be distracted by everything else on your team, he'll take some shots from your teammates. He'll get scuffed up pretty good, but turns out, if you can aim your fucking shells right, you can melt him down by just peppering his superstructure with a little bit of HE and kill him after doing about 9,000 damage. Oh. We've discovered a new thing in World of Warships Legends today, ladies and gentlemen. Whoever thought something like that would be possible?
Ooh, Georgia's got really good pen and really good guns here. If anyone's going to break an Alaska hull, it's going to be Georgia. Yep, there we go. Georgia's got really... Oh god, this is death. Death.
Oh,
yeah. Oh god.
type it.
It's just too much. I'm just trying to hold my flank on my own here.
Is our entire team dead? Are you dead?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm dead. I just died.
I don't get it.
Just find these Xarkuns from Xarkun. Very impressive breakdown of ship's strengths and weaknesses. Got yourself a sub. Thank you, sir. Yeah. I try and learn as much as I can about it so I can break these down and make it nice and simple for everyone else. My Discord has breakdowns and descriptions of other boats as well. We have an in-depth guide on how armor and shell works, how the penetration of the guns work in this game and all that malarkey. It's interesting we read. I've tried to simplify it and make it as layman's terms as possible because it actually is very complex, the shell mechanics in this game and torpedo mechanics and so forth. But I've covered as much as I can with that, and I do guides on as much detail as I can. They're a bit longer, the videos, which obviously is not as good for other channels. You know, obviously the shorter video is more attentive because people watch more of it. But I want to get as much content, much detail as I can, so you can make your best decision on it. I'll recommend a build, but obviously it's up to you, your playstyle.
Oh my god, kill the green, Summers, yep, okay.
This game here is going to be a rough one to win. It's basically going to be Xarkun versus the world. This Georgia is probably going to kill this Vladivostok.
Is this Brandenburg going to die to the Massachusetts?
Depends what you want to go for. I think Talon's really good for your best heavy cruiser. In terms of light cruiser, probably Helena. And in terms of it's really good, it's got really good guns, it's got super heavy AP, it's got short fuse AP, and has a very good armor scheme where it's very difficult to actually get killed in it. You've also got Fiji, which is a very strong ship, but it's harder to play when you're more done with it. And he's gonna die there, as expected. Nothing wrong with the Vladivostok player, just matched.
What is locating me?
Some really good solid options. Fiji, Helena, Talon,
Shima. Oh, sorry. I'm What are you talking about? Talon? What are you giving recommendations?
Recommendations. The best thing is a best tier 6 non-premium cruiser. I think the Helena's definitely there. The Talon's there. For heavy cruiser and light cruiser, probably Helena and Talon. The French, Randy. The tier 6 French cruiser isn't that good.
No.
It's kind of the oddwood duckling. It's the bad one. They're all pretty good, but the tier 6 French cruiser is quite bad actually.
Oh yeah, the Helena's pretty good.
Is Helena. Helena's probably your best for DPM farming. Damage.
There's Shores though. Shores is very long range.
Shores is pretty good too.
I'd say it's easier to play than the Helena.
Shores is very risky though. It's guaranteed death if you get shot. Which again depends on how you want to play. If you are a bit more cat focused and orientated, you can play the Helena because it's a bit more of a closer range boat. But the Shores is got some extreme long range longevity. It also has potential for radar as well. But Shores, you don't want to get too close. You really need to be careful with Shores because it's very easy to get dead struck.
Oh, hello, TommyBoy601. I'm sorry, I've been paying attention to this game. I am trying to...
Do you play viewers? I asked right now to join your division.
I
did play viewers. I did my last stream I did was Shores isn't turn. Shores is not very good at turning, but at extreme ranges, your agility doesn't matter as much because the shells slow down. Particularly the American shells, they do slow down quite a bit. But yeah, in terms of playing a few years, my last stream was a subscriber stream. I do play it from time to time. It's more of a
Can I
case
get
by case
this
basis.
fucking Shimakaze to shoot his guns at me, please? Yes, you want to do it, Shima. You want to do it.
Have you got torch ready? I would probably just torp the whole V camp there.
I'll send him at
It
this
doesn't look like the mass. Sorry?
Massachusetts, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna win this one.
No, unfortunately not. It was just, they just didn't, there wasn't enough pressure. I would have done more with this game, but it was a pretty lackluster game, honestly. What are you using for this season's rank for tier 5? Depending on what I want to go for battleships, probably Warspite is probably a solid pick. Warspite, Bairn's really good. For cruisers, Degrassi's very good. Leander is also quite solid. At least I like the British cruiser playstyle, so there's that. But I'm trying to think here. It really is dependent on what you want to run. For destroyers, Vicky's a common pick, but I don't think it's a very good pick. Mayhan's a solid pick.
I think I could win this game if I had 5 more minutes.
That's what I'm saying. It's down to you, basically. You can pull it off, but
I
it'll
can't.
be a tough one.
Not unless this Shima pushes into me. I needed to get into this cap, but I couldn't because the Massachusetts was in it. So I started shooting, and I kind of hoped he was going to get out of the cap. He did, but there's no time left for me to cap it and get back on a points lead. If we had 5 more minutes, then maybe it would work. Maybe if this Shima pushes into me, but he's probably going for C. Yeah. He'd be foolish to push into me. Oh, he keeps torpedoing me, though. Oh god, I might not be able to dodge.
Let's see.
I guess I can try to YOLO this thing. No, I can't. There's not enough time
the
left.
The point's just not there. Would you go with Edinburgh over Hipper at tier 7? Have the option to choose one? I'm not sure which. I think the Hipper is really quite... I think it's a little bit more reliable.
I'd go with the Edinburgh.
But,
No question.
I don't know. It's a pretty good boat, but at the same time, you gotta respect the German quarter pen HE is quite nice. Consistent, burning down damage, and you can always YOLO something. You've got that aggression, that fear factor with Hipper. Edinburgh's a solid pick. It really is dependent. If I had to pick and choose, I'd probably pick Edinburgh myself. But Hipper's really solid.
I think it's
For
mediocre.
the consistent damage, because it's got the quarter pen HE. You fire, it will pen. Pretty much guaranteed.
Sure. It's low alpha, though. Oh, I'm spotted
It's low
and...
alpha, but more bit fires.
Oh, really? There he is. These Shimas. The gearing is great. I don't know why anybody would hate on it. It's a fantastic ship. Perhaps a little...
The gearing before was... Yeah.
I mean, it's an older ship, though. Like, it's a ship that existed at the beginning of World of Warships PC, but came into Legends kind of late, you know? Same time, I suppose in a way it's overshadowed by some destroyers that were introduced to the first game later on, like maybe the Kleber, although I don't know. How the fuck do you play the Kleber these days? Really, how do you do it? Because I ground to it on PC, you know, and this thing's got 4 of these main battery reload boosters on there. My range on the Kleber on the guns with the range mod and with one of the inspirations that increases the range, 13.5. It's got 13.2 km base range on PC. And you can get the guns out firing, and then you can use those reload boosters to act almost like a Khabarovsk. Let's do double Kleber. And play it like a gunboat like that, but you kind of can't here. You kind of can't.
It's not a bad gunboat. It'll beat a lot of fair amount of stuff with its gunnery build. Obviously, you have the reload booster. The torpedoes are very good as well. The biggest problem with the Club Air is on Legends is it had really good torpedoes, perhaps too good, so no one would use the guns, and it just became strictly a torpedo boat.
Yeah, so
I
then
think
they
that's the
nerfed
biggest
its
problem with it.
torpedoes, but for whatever reason, they can't give it the gun power that it has on PC, because the gun power comes from having these main battery reload booster consumables. You get one, and you get four base on PC. Can't we have like a happy medium? Like, can we get two at least? Three
I
would
think
be
two would be
ideal.
solid.
Can
I
these
do
things
agree.
play like they should? If too many people are using them to be torpedo boats and whatnot, and you want people to focus on the guns, then do something with the guns to fucking incentivize their use. Because I feel like the Colbert is kind of a crippled ship these days. I really do. I mean, you can build it really, really stealthy with Aboyanu or whatever. You know, the other
I
French.
use Avenue as well. Yeah.
You can build it pretty
Sorry.
stealthily with him. You can increase the range of the torpedoes a bit and spec into those if you want, and you can play it that way. But like that's not how this ship is meant to be played. I mean, I don't think the way they've got it in here in this state in Legends is good. Give it more main battery reload boosters. Let it be more of a gunboat. Do something like that. It'd be so much
I
more
think you have to get another
enjoyable.
rain batter booster. Yeah, I agree. The tea making debate, sir, is how do you make your tea, and then I can decide whether it's the right way, and whether you're a true Brit or whether you prefer to be upsetting me and most of my British follower base. How
Is
you
the
make the tea.
standard
We
for
already discussed how Spartan makes the tea, and how Xarkun makes the tea.
I don't
We've
make a
already
tea.
established that they are. There
No.
we go. We've already established that he is not British.
No.
Just in case he might have been like a closet Brit,
Well, like
just in case he may have been hiding it, but he is. We have discovered he's not a British person.
I mean, can't you sort of tell that by the voice, though? Because, like,
Yes, but
like,
is the true test.
I'm just saying, I hear your voice and I can tell, just because of the way you say words, I can tell. This person is from that island over there across the sea. I know he is. Scotland,
go.
I believe. Yes, that part of the island. Am I right?
Yes.
Oh, okay,
Glasgow.
good. Glasgow.
Glasgow. That's the term.
Oh, shit.
I would use the booster, but I just don't. I don't think I need it. You'll be really sparing for that booster consumable.
Oh, because you only have one of them.
Yes.
Oh, God. I am not used to playing this ship as...
Perhaps I should have used it. No. It's not.
Can I get out of here? What's that?
No,
Scheme.
don't worry about the DD. Forget about him. Yeah. No one
Why?
should be DD. That's fine.
Why was that in here? Isn't that the tier 6?
That is a tier 6. Yeah.
Hmm.
That is 100% a tier 6.
Hmm. Oh, good.
Hold
I
on.
have
Happy Jess,
4.8
I need to read that in a
KM.
minute, and it sounds very British. That's all I can say.
What sounds British?
The way he made his tea. I'm gonna read this here. This is what my stream is. My stream title is Jubilee British Ship Stream plus tea making debate. So alright. So when British, you go tea with hot water, take the tea bag after 5 minutes, then add milk. Okay, so he had milk later on. I add the milk straight away, but that could work. Might try that maybe. See, he leaves the milk till last. He doesn't leave the milk. I do the milk as after the hot water, and then I put the tea bag. Well, the tea bag is already in for me. But he puts the tea bag in. British tea, hot water. Okay.
I need to try some of this fucking tea. I'm strongly averse to the idea of milk going into tea, but at the same time...
You gotta be with the right tea. Like, if it's not iced tea, obviously.
Well, yeah. Obviously, then no way. Maybe I need
Earl
to...
Grey or Tetley or PG Tips. I don't know the brand you have over there, but that's sort of tea brands.
Frankly, I got no fucking idea what kind of tea brands I have over here either, but maybe I should look into them. Maybe I should brew a nice hot cup of tea, and like
It's not.
put
It is
milk
quite
in it.
relaxing.
Let's see.
It is quite relaxing.
Do people also put sugar in their tea in addition to
People
this
actually
milk?
put jam in the
Jam?
UK and more in England. Yeah,
What
they
the
do. They,
what the
I
hell?
don't do either, but people in England put jam in their tea as well.
What the fuck? What kind of jam?
Yep. So Yorkshire tea, do a jam toast on flavour tea, game changer. There we go. Yep.
Huh.
People actually put jam in the tea. It's a normal thing. It's more an English thing rather than a British, shall I say? Because I'm Scottish, not British.
I've never heard that before. That's interesting.
No, yeah. Again, this is what I'm saying. This is the proper debate, the tea debate. This is interesting stuff here.
Huh.
I was in Alabama in 2020. Tried sweet tea, just tasted like drinking pure sugar. Yeah, I'm not thinking that. It's okay, sweet tea and all that, but
I mean, I don't really like sweet tea. It is too sweet.
Montana just doesn't want to die, does he? Like, I don't know. I think old tea is awful, and microwaving tea is like. Yeah, I could tell, Jester. I should clarify I'm English. Yeah, 100% no, you are. That's what I'm saying. This is like the DNA test for the British people. By how I make your tea, I can determine what region of UK you're from. He's 100% English, and considering he did the jam thing, I think he's quite far south. That's my guesstimation. It's very much south of England. UK citizenship test, yes, 100%. You guys don't believe it? That is a genuine thing. It's not like it's not like legally like accepted, but it's pretty much there. Everything else is not there. Yep, Jester knows. He already knows. He's already laughing because he knows. He knows I'm correct. That's kind of scary. Oh.
I need to
So,
aim
guys,
better. I really do.
People in Xarkun's chat. North. Oh, I go, yeah, okay. I knew a guy from Birmingham. That accent is quite enjoyable. I gotta say, I enjoy that accent. The Birmingham accent? Birmingham?
As a southerner, it's all about sugar and tea.
So, people in Xarkun's chat, the true Brits in Xarkun's chat, give him tips on how to make the tea. How would he prepare the tea,
Yes, tell me
tea
how
bag in, sugar
you make
first.
your tea. In honor of the Queen.
That's probably not worth it, but we'll give it a go. Let's see. He's gonna turn in, but again, that might still let him.
Yeah,
Montana
you just
turning's
really
not
can't.
great. The backlog will get it.
Maybe I just can't play the Kleber as a gunboat, but it really feels like maybe I need to try it
I
in a
gunned down 2
different
DDs
way.
this game.
What?
I gunned down 2 DDs this game. To be fair, one was a Scani and the other was a Shimikaze, but the job was done.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I need to mess with the build a little bit. Because you can
I run
really
the same
play
build
it
in Colbert. Yeah.
like a...
I run Avenir though.
Yeah, I don't want to do that though. I want to fucking build it like I can on PC and make it a gunboat. It's so good.
Like, I still have it as a gunboat, but it's just you don't run the gunboat commander, but you still make it a gunboat. Like, I don't run Subsurface Venture, so I don't nerf my gun reload.
Right.
I run Torpedo Safari though, but at the same time, like, range isn't as important. Like, if you're going full gunboat build, you can run podding loads at the end. The range one.
Yeah.
What's the dog? Oh, I remember him. He's actually a very strong player. He's a wonderful guy.
Yeah, he's...
There's a lot of people I recognize in this game actually.
This duel that we're having... Oh, shit.
I don't know the health bills that you're at. I know he's low, but these people are super smart here.
GG.
Oh, Montana gets them. Yeah, I found it recently as well. The French don't get their special mechanic they get on PC, which is French saturation. They saturate their ships saturate much
true.
faster, which means they're not as viable as gunboats in this game because they take more damage. Simple as that. Like you're faster. You're just a little bit faster than a Khabarovsk and a Kleber, but you don't have the same armor scheme, and you take arguably more damage from HE.
I
We
don't
are a
think
little
there's
bit slower,
anything
I think.
arguable about it. I mean, the Kleber's gonna get penetrated anywhere by HE, the Kaba's not.
Yeah.
But
Trapping
yes,
haze
the
coming.
French
What
and
does that
PC
make
do have a damage saturation mechanic that they don't here, and it does make them harder to kill, especially if you're a Kleber. This is what you want to do. Like, this is what the ship is designed to do, is to push in, to launch torpedoes, potentially, and then run away like this, and while the ships are shooting you, they can't really hit you, and if they do hit you, especially with HE, with your saturation mechanic on PC, they probably just hit you in the stern there. And it does, like, 300 damage or so. Like, it's not a lot. 200. Goes down. You can see it progressively going down. And then, at the same time, you light a fire on a GK, you damage cons, you got 4 main battery reload boosters to sort of guarantee yourself a fire after that. That's kind of the way that, well, that's the way I've been playing it on the PC, and it's so good at doing that, and you just can't do that on this game with the ship the way it is. They need to do something about this ship. They really do. Or maybe I need to try and build it a different way. What's my favorite ship in the game? HMS Nelson. Tier
It's a
6
close one,
British
though, isn't it?
battleship. Man.
Yeah, that's a equal player, 100%. It's not bad.
Yeah.
It's a 3K game.
So you have Aboyan now.
So I'll
on
go
there.
through the build here. I have Abanya. Alright.
Uh-huh.
Abanya is base trait, increases destroy HE damage, as you know. So that's pretty useful for gunboats. I run Subsurface Venture. I run Contact as Imminent, not Subsurface, because I don't want to nerf my gun reload.
Okay.
Running Look at Me Now, because I'm not a madman running Fragile Threat. You could run Go All Out,
Honestly.
but I'd rather have the consistent concealment.
Uh-huh.
Torpedo Safari, it does nerf my gun range though, and if you're running a full-on gunboat build, probably standard follow percent is better. You know. Smoke on the Water, I like that, and I know it's stupid because I don't have a smoke screen, but I don't want to nerf my gun grouping.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
For destroyer be destroyed. And then Unstoppable.
Uh-huh.
Unstoppable. Eric Bay, and then I run Trubetskoy for reducing incoming damage.
Okay. So let me
And that's what
change something about that build.
Again, this is specialized to me. I feel the French DDs took a lot of damage, so I put on Trubetskoy. You could run
yeah, we'll
Sims,
go with
but I
that.
think Trubetskoy is a little more effective sometimes. It does depend on the ship. That's a 6.8% reduction for every salvo, not just a flat number. You know, it does save me a little bit.
Yeah.
I like
Where's
having 7
Trubetskoy?
quality torps as well. It does help.
We'll try this.
I'll run Alaska because I had a bad game in Alaska, so I kind of want to showcase how good Alaska is.
Let's try
If
this
you're running,
with
like, full gunboat.
your build, Monk. You willing to play Legendary tier again?
Yeah, I need to play Alaska, so that's fine for me.
Okay. I'm gonna...
I done a Fantastic guide, and basically it's the same one, but I really need to do the same thing for.
I'm gonna take the
Colbert.
core of your build, and I'm gonna edit it a little bit.
That's the thing. I don't mind that. As long as I'm giving you the idea, that's the whole purpose of what I do.
We'll see if Kleber can be played as a more effective gunboat, or more like the way you can play it on PC under this build.
Massive, what have you changed? I'm interested now.
I put a boy now on there. But I went,
Yeah.
I think I hit Perceptive rather than Torpedo
Oh, okay.
Safari. And
Yeah.
I kept not the smoke on the water, because I mean, the shell grouping thing is, the debuff is not great, but
so
I'll take the
nice,
speed without a penalty to the rudder shift. And then I put Trubetskoy, and I got Bay on there as inspirations. Then I changed out, actually, my range mod, the 4 slot for the reload mod, to get the reload down to 6, which will increase the DPM a little bit.
That
And
will
let's
help.
see how fast
Yeah,
it
yeah.
goes, and if I
Yeah.
can play it the way that I feel it is meant to be played.
Yeah. No, I do think Yeah, I don't like smoking. I don't like the fact that we don't have a third or fourth row skill for the French, basically, with it taking a nerf, because that you can. I noticed that accuracy, the 5% drop is noticeable, at least for me, because every shot counts with both DDs. You need to have. If you miss one shot, that could be the difference between you dying and you living. So having the additional accuracy is nice, but smoke in the water doesn't do anything basically because you don't have a smoke screen, obviously. So
Yeah.
we really should have another role for the French DD commanders to give us something else.
Or
That's
just
not a
take
debuff.
smoke on the water off. There's one French DD that even has smoke, isn't there? The Aigle?
The Aiglin, yeah, it's
Just
the only
replace
one that
that.
has it, but replace it with something that the French DDs can use. It's not a debuff
Yeah.
or something. Because I had to use smoke in the water because I like the speed, yeah, but I don't like the shell gripping is too much for me. Because with DDs you need every shot to count. If you miss one shot with a destroyer shell, that could be the difference. As I said, what's your take on carriers? Carriers, no, I'm not happy with. There's no counterplay to carriers in my opinion.
That I agree
You may
with.
think AA is a counterplay, but it's just not. It's not.
AA is not a legitimate counter to carriers.
It shouldn't, like, this game is, the rock paper scissors is dynamic where you put that a cruiser, destroyer, and battleship with occasional exceptions because there's some boats that specialize in doing other things. But it's a really good mechanic because no matter what you are, I can maneuver. You can't take cover from a carrier. You have to rely on your team.
Yeah, Monk is cutting out. This fucking division chat.
I hate it so much. You cut out a couple times. That's why if I've been speaking over you, it's not my intention. I literally couldn't hear you.
Oh, I really haven't been speaking all that much. I'm trying to sort of play well. Do I prefer chat? I apologize. I'm like not looking at my chat. It's hard to do both when I'm in a division, you know, and look at the chat. I think you're doing a better job than I am.
Yeah.
I do not prefer PC. I prefer very much playing the Kleber on PC. It is a much better ship.
Yeah.
But
Oh god, what did I do here?
overall, I like the Legends setup
Xarkun,
better.
do you wanna just do you wanna take a wee minute to look at my boat here? I've got myself a nice parking spot. I'm stuck.
What the hell? You can't move? That's probably not good.
It's not good. I mean, I can maybe get out of it, but like a little bit comical. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, hold on. I need to get like this is 100% skills. Yeah, 100% guys.
Kleber can still maintain 40 knots at like a full turn there, pretty much. That's good. It's very good.
And that cap. Oh god, that's not gonna good. Not very good. That Martel is swinging his arse around like nobody's business.
Yeah. People don't give
Certainly
that ship
happy
enough
ship.
respect. Charles Martel.
I am one of those people, unfortunately.
You don't give that ship enough respect?
I don't think it's that good. I think it's a cookie cutter cruiser. I don't think it has anything really that specializes that.
Honestly,
Other cruisers don't do better.
could use its reload boosters.
You don't get reload booster with Martel though, do you?
You do on PC, you get 4 of them. At the same
You do
time,
get
though,
one
it's got
Legends.
you can only get the reload down to like 10 seconds. On Legends, you can get it down to, I think, around 8, maybe a little bit less than that.
Yeah, like I don't see the point of it. In kiting, I just pick Mogami or Arago. That'll beat Martel in kiting. In DPM, I would just play the light cruisers, or Baltimore will do the trick much better than Martel will. In speed,
Charles
I pick
Martel.
Amalfi.
Very quick rate of
As soon as he
fire.
explains something, cuts out. I swear.
Very good. Has very good rate of fire. HE's good in starting fires, penetrating, and the AP is fucking phenomenal against anything broadside. Well, maybe not battleships and the like, but against any cruiser that's not a super cruiser, broadside at pretty much any range, it maintains fantastic penetration. That cannot be said of many other cruiser lines, Germans for example. They do not maintain that kind of excellent penetration at range with their AP on the battleships or on the cruisers.
If you build into it, they absolutely can, actually.
It's not
Pepper
comparable
can be
to the
brutal.
French, I don't think.
I don't think so. The French are a different level. French have, like, god tier pen.
Yeah.
You do, Ken? Is he gonna... He's still gonna eat that shot. Oh, no, he didn't. Okay.
I suppose it's more of a problem with the German battleships and penetration at longer range than it is... I don't know.
That Friesen's dead, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Well, he's doing the Dukes. It's not easy to catch when you're doing that the GLT sort of build here. It's very difficult to catch with Americans because the shell velocity does drop off at range quite a bit. But
That
this
is
pretty
a...
much,
It's a good point, Viking Stony. Yes, I think you are correct. I should replace Trubetskoy. I didn't put Sims. I should replace Trubetskoy with Megatron. Get a little more range, but I think I want to keep the reload mod.
I quite like Trubetskoy, but that's my personal playstyle. I feel it takes way too much damage, and that's my answer. That's basically my what do you call it, Sims, but it's a little bit different. Same sort of thing, but not the same.
At the same time, if it has more range on the guns, it's very fast, and if it's sailing away, it's much harder to hit.
But if you're playing Gumball, you genuinely want to fight other DDs in Colbert, which means you're not going to have that range advantage to Duke.
You don't want to push into other DDs, I don't think. I really don't think
So
you
you want
do.
to play like Cabros, then, basically. Is what you're trying to say there. You kind of want to play like Cabros, where you're...
Kind of.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe you definitely don't want to push into other DDs unless you have the reload mod in the force slot.
It's like Colbert's like a hybrid between Cabrosk and like any other DD, you know? It's the Cabrosk that has torps, but of course on PC it's a little bit different.
It is a neutered version of what it is on PC. It's sad, because it's so good there. Maybe it's too good. Maybe that's why it's so... Blech.
I think you've gotten spoiled by the PC Colbert.
I have. I ground to it with Chili when he was grinding to the Hindenburg, and I played it quite a bit this week, and it was good. So I think I'm gonna move on to another ship after this. Table this Colbert.
Alright.
I think perhaps later on, maybe tomorrow, I'll play it a little bit more on Legends.
Hold your fire, folks, and
try to...
radar.
They be in our base. That is not good.
He's in close. He's within 10 kilometers. He's very close to getting radared. He's not pushing in now. There's gonna be torps on your right. I'm not spotted. Just be careful. There's gonna be torps coming your way.
Ah, shit. That didn't even reset?
Me, but they'll probably hit you. Did we not reset?
I didn't, but we got battleships pushing up that way.
I was gonna say I don't want to push in, but yeah. There's the gearing torps, okay. You'd be fighting a gearing, with Yamato helping out, potentially.
Oh shit. He's turning.
Oh, as soon as I switched to HE, I swapped out from... There we go. Yep, of course. Typical.
Turret traverse. Bit problematic. And the thing does not have only one reload booster, so... But I guess the HE hits hard, so that's good. Yeah. Because then if you don't... The turret traverse is too slow. But if you don't have the reload mod on this thing, then you have a 7-second reload. And that's like... I mean, the HE hits hard, sure, but... Eh.
HE hits hard. There's a lot of good things about Colbert, but it's not like immediately it's the really biggest standout of Colbert is it's really quickly, it's really fast, and it has a lot of torpedoes. That's
Well,
its
at least you
biggest selling
could
point on Legends.
comfortably play it as a ambushing torpedo boat when it had the 8 km range. Still couldn't really play it as a
You can still
gunboat.
do it. You can still do. You can get 7 km range, or even better with Gleaves potentially.
Yeah. I just don't want to give...
This is a really bad play, but let's do it. I want to see how much I can Citadel this Edmonton.
What are you doing?
I would rather, the best play right now would just be to ram him, but I'm just going to shoot him.
Oh.
What? What was that? That was a really bad shot. Oh my god. I only got 1 Citadel. That should have been way more. I really potatoed that shot.
The bright side, I think we win.
Well. Yeah.
You can get 7.4 km with Gleaves. That's how you run it. Yeah. I just want
I don't think
to
it's
be...
worth it though. You just run Safari. Yeah.
That further decreases the reload of your guns too, doesn't it?
It doesn't. It just nerfs the gun range. That's why it's an acceptable loss, at least for me.
No. No, it just irritates me so much because this, like, it has the capabilities to be a gunboat in sort of the same way the Khabarovsk is. It does on the PC. And you can play it that way, and it can be very good. And by the way, it has absolute trash concealment no matter how you run it. The lowest you can get it down to is 7.5. So you sort of have to play it as like that kind of gunboat. It gets 8 km torpedoes, so you get a 0.5, window. Something's pushing into you, you can torpedo them in the same way you can here. Just is a little bit harder, and at longer range. Then at the same time, you get the guns out so far. You go in there, you torp, you turn, you shoot as you get away. You got the speed. It's very nice. It's a gunboat in that way, and it's much more, it's so interesting when you can do that, but it's just got its hands tied behind its back in this game. It really does.
8 seconds left. Why don't they fix this, man? I swear.
Yeah, that's fair, Metajerk. I do want it to be the PC version.
That's pretty much what I'm noticing here.
Well, I don't necessarily just want it to be the PC version. I want it to at least have more than one of these. That's sort of all I'm asking for. 2 or, even 3.
This
Some people might say that's too much, but that actually gives it the thing that makes it
Okay.
such an effective gunboat. I'd like to see that.
I don't know.
Might make it too much, though. Especially with the concealment being able to get it down to 5.4 or whatever I've got it with. It would certainly need a concealment nerf of a large degree if they ever did that.
Again, I think what you're asking for is to make it like a Khabarovsk, kind of. And that's
I'm
the
just-
problem. In fact, Khabarovsk fills that role. This is why the Khabarovsk is kind of power correct on PC. The Khabarovsk, what you're asking is for a Khabarovsk sort of build.
Kind of.
Kind of. Yeah.
Oh, do you want to
I feel
join
I'm
us, Tommy
wrapping up
Boy
soon.
601? You want to have... I've never played with
I
you
don't even play
before.
with Tommy Boy either. Yeah. It's just a CC coming in go. CC Super
Is he
Division.
on?
CCC division. I don't know.
Oh, there he is.
I feel like playing the signature ships. Like my favorite is a Maggie, and then yours is, well, for tier 7 at least, it's a Chuck Markin. As you like to call it.
Alright, I think I'm still going to continue streaming for at least a little bit, because, I don't know, I am having fun playing this game, despite my pining for the Kleber on PC. I would-
Oh, it's good. I don't mind.
Chili and I were having this discussion, because we're both grinding the Charles Martel on PC right now, and he's saying it's like so much better, and in many ways it is, because it has 4 main battery reload boosters, but I do like it on Legends a lot. A lot.
Yeah. I
It
suggest
actually...
I'm also a community contributor. Yes, I have the camels, I have the ships, and I do guides and reviews on certain things as well. Yes. So is Tommy Boy if he's joining us. If he is. Xarkun, you're head of the division.
Oh, send another invite?
Okay, there we go.
Sorry, I missed...
There
we
be
go.
my driving test. Yeah. See if you have this emblem on your thing. This
Play
one here.
Strasbourg? I'll play
There we
Strasbourg.
go. That's the community contributor patch. You can also get the one in the front as well. There's a lot of stuff here though.
How y'all doing
I
today?
can't find it. Hey,
Very good. How are you
it's
doing?
the first time I played with you. Yes.
Fantastic. What are we? We're in Tier 7s?
Tier
Yes.
7s that we are. I wanted to play the Amaki. I've been missing her. It's my most played ship.
Yes, I'll pull DD then.
That sounds good. Ooh, and the Fletcher.
Attack of the bot. It's crap. There we go. We caught the bot.
I like the potato
No naked
patch.
TFT fun.
It's fantastic, and it accurately shows my skill level.
Oh, okay. You are not, no one would ever accuse you of being, you know, an arrogant person. Very humble.
I quite like that. I don't like someone who's just like fill themselves. I'm the best thing
Uh-huh.
since sliced bread. And no.
Oh, there's always someone better. There's always someone
There's
better.
always someone. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
The saying that there's always some Asian is better than you. What you're doing? Remember the thing? Isn't there like a?
I think we do have a top-tier player in my stream chat. It is Metajerk. He is fantastic. We'll say that.
Holy divisions.
Yes.
Hmm?
There's a Nelson.
Everyone except
Yeah,
one
sure.
person is in a division on our team.
Oh. Ooh.
Wow,
It's
that
lonely.
recognizing. Well, I don't know. He's like, yeah. We should make him an honorary member. He should come with us. Where is he at? Yeah, there we go. There's always an 11-year-old Korean who's better than you. I knew there was something to do with it. There's a joke. I knew there was always a joke. There's always someone
show.
like from Asia who's better than you or something.
You know, I wonder if either of you know this, but do you think there's like a median age for the sort of gamer demographic of the population? Because video games have been around for a long time, right? I mean, right now they got so much technology behind them, but they've been around for a long time. So, like, what do you think the median age of a gamer is? For console, I assume it's lower. For PC, I assume it's older.
I
If
think
we were going average,
Mm-hmm.
go ahead, Monk.
You mean like for gaming in total or for this game?
I think this game has all kinds of age ranges in it.
There
I
we
just-
go. Yeah.
I don't know
Korean
why I'm
programming
thinking
has
about
several
that, but I am.
generations. I've got you thinking about it because of the young Korean.
Oh yes, that is why.
Like, okay,
What are you doing?
here's my. If we're going median, I think
And
we
we're
are.
covering all games, yeah?
I think there are
gaming in
still. Yeah, and we're covering gaming in general. I think there are still Wii's in retirement home. So I'm gonna go like 50s or 60s, because there has to be an 80 or 90-year-old grandma playing Wii bowling. Still.
Ah, now she's playing co-op.
All right. And then what do you think the
Uh.
average age is then?
Average, it has. Okay, so here. So I was talking to one of my friends who's a high school teacher. And he's like, everyone. Like when we were in high school, it was just the nerds who played video games. Now it's like everyone. No matter who you are, plays some form of video games. I feel
Uh-huh.
like it has to trend lower into the 18 to 20.
I think the
Just-
age is around about like I would say a little bit over 20 would be the
Yeah.
average.
I feel like it has to tier
Like-
tier low just because of the numbers.
It would be high. It would be lower for like the most people that play it would probably be in the region of like 15 and plus. or like a little bit, but I'm saying there's an older demographic that's going to skew the averages a little bit. So if there was an average to be taken, it would run about like 20 something, maybe.
Yeah.
That's my guesstimation. Because, you know, if you have one 80-year-old playing, and you've got 10, 20-year-olds, and the average age is going to be like 30 something because of the
Do you think the average goes up or down depending on the platform? Because I kind of think, I think I said it earlier when but I think I didn't mean media, you know, when I was saying this formulation. But I would, yeah, it is the middle number.
For some reason.
But you reckon the average age skews higher for PC gaming? It's sort of in the middle on console.
I think it's higher for PC gaming because PC gaming is more expensive.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking so.
We've also been seeing. Oh, hello, Asashio.
I'm getting some meh shots here. I'm a little bit disappointed, not gonna lie.
Well,
Shot a broadside. Well, he did angle at the time, but still. Shooting a Nelson with a Maki should be just death.
Sashio.
I decided to shoot him right now. Let's go for Baltimore. When he's turning away, of course he is. That's what the message is going to do that way. Yeah. Well, I'll get a couple maybe. Okay. It'll probably be a good shot when he actually decides to.
I'm gonna kill this hipper.
In range.
All games 10 to 12 are playing Pokemon and Minecraft. Oh yes, probably.
Minecraft's a very popular game.
Yeah, but I suspect Minecraft has players from every demographic. I think this game does too.
Okay. Best bet there was to stay stationary and try and let the
don't get blapped. Don't get blapped.
Yeah, Vladivostok said hi to me, and not now it's fine. I prefer he wouldn't do that, basically.
I think I'm going to hopefully utterly demolish this hipper.
With me supporting you, there's a chance.
I think the hipper stands no chance pushing into the Charles Martel in a 1v1, this kind of scenario. The hipper has to torpedo me.
Their Nelson's down. I think their Friesland is going to attempt to push in. No, we have blast 3.
Just so you know. Just
yeah.
This, by the way.
Alright, I'm gonna push towards you guys then, attempt to give you cover. Sorry, I was trying to.
You gotta defend the base. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back that way. The rest of the enemy team's over here.
The heifer.
He's dead then.
Friesland has me in sonar. Goddamn, and there's smoke between us.
I'm turning back to the base. Your best bet, even if you sacrifice yourself, is just defend the base. That's the biggest bet.
Yep.
Yeah, I just need to go unspotted here so I can get back to the base.
Oh no, it's Balti that has me.
I'm gonna try and shoot Balti there for you, mate. We'll see. I've only got the rear guns on it.
And now Friesland has me.
Ah, shit.
Yep.
Well, at least it's a battleship contesting the base, maybe?
Yeah, he's fairly low. I think he only has less than a quarter.
Well, this is not good.
What is it?
So but the Friesland's not in the base then?
No, Friesland is down by my axe.
Okay.
He is in that straight where the smoke is.
Leave my guns alone. God damn it.
We're never gonna spot this battleship in time, are we? I need to turn toward the base.
Oh, he's using his smoke. Smart. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, buddy.
God damn it.
Take your shot.
I'm spotted by the DD. And I kinda can't push in to spot the battleship if I'm crossfired by the Vladivostok and the... Oh dear. We're gonna lose.
Yeah.
I didn't realize our entire team had sort of died like this, and that flank had collapsed.
I'm gonna run into Xarkun. I'm sorry, buddy.
Oh, sorry, I'm not paying attention to where you are. It's pretty hopeless.
I don't want to get broadside to the Caracciolo, so...
Can I go unspotted, or is that DD spotting me? I'm dead anyway. Alright.
Alright, I wonder.
Hello, Lurkin Gherkin. Bet the average age is about 32? It could be. It could be average age 69. Somehow I don't think that's a serious number. I don't know why.
Well, give it away. My Caracciolo played smart. He didn't even get himself noticed. Like, he knew the game was over, but he just wanted to get the base capture, evidently.
I just feel like there's some other significance to the pairing of the digit 6 with the digit 9. I don't know. Don't know where I get that impression from.
The Caracciolo.
Yeah, how long are you gonna take to die, do you think, Harry? Like, he's...
The base is gonna get captured.
Oh, okay.
I could have just killed myself to make the game last longer, but the base is gonna get captured anyway.
Well, I think we did what we could try to do.
We certainly tried.
We're gonna have to perhaps try something else then.
Tell me, boy, what would you like to play, son? Because obviously, you know.
Oh,
we've been picking
good.
ships, so.
I'm good for whatever. I got a couple of tier 6s I'm still grinding. I mean, I'll be honest, I need to finish out my Caracciolo. Y'all want to drop down to tier 6? I'll run Caracciolo.
Sure.
I love the Caracciolo. It's actually got really good couple builds with it. You can run AL Belfast as inspiration and have a really good smoke firing penalty.
I have not played this yet.
Smoke. I'm running Reveal in a minute. I feel double Caracciolo could work. Caracciolo.
Passing off smokes.
It could work. I should probably be playing a destroyer to try to support that, but it's too late. We are loading into a game now.
Now you sit back and farm damage. That's what Nelson do.
Well, it depends. We'll see what kind of matchmaking we get.
Apparently, Pete did a poll on subscriber base. I think it's only 40% over 30. Yeah, but that's ships. This is World of Warships. Gaming in general is a different kettle of fish.
I mean, it is an interesting question in itself. What the average age of the Warships player is.
Oh, my masterclass for Caracciolo was actually pretty mad. I got so many secondary kills. I think it was nearly 400 plus.
I nearly got a Kraken in my opening days with her. I nearly got a Kraken just using secondary. It was.
Yeah. I think, I thought that too, Mr. Brandy. I thought Peak's going to be a lot younger. But no, like, the secondaries in this boat are pretty darn good. The guns
sorry,
are
I had to step away for a second to get something. So are you guys gonna go around A then?
We're fast enough, I would.
Yeah.
All right.
If you're not in a fast battleship, I don't think it's a good play. So there's that. But yeah.
I'm gonna half go that way.
Yeah.
Okay. And let's just keep an eye. One of their destroyers is in a division with the Leander and Congo. If we see any of those pop up, we know what side that spawned on.
Wait, Congo?
Why is there a Farragut and a Congo?
Because one of the friends has a tier 5 Leander and wants to show off to his friends that he just earned the Leander.
Yes.
And
I've got a feeling, because of that alone, I kind of want to push in the middle here.
He's showing them the way. He's showing them the ropes of this game, no doubt. The first rope he has shown them is always take your tier 4 in division with a tier 5. So
I actually agree, Randy. Walking with scissors is actually really good on the Italian BBs. You can 100% run that. It's actually pretty darn effective.
Doesn't that decrease the accuracy or whatever?
It decreases your accuracy, yes, but improves your rudder. And also, when you're close to enemy ships, you get a massive buff to you get a 50% damage buff to your HE and AP.
Yes, I was gonna say because the
just imagine
Italian battleships aren't exactly accurate to begin with.
Anyway, so it doesn't really matter, and Like you're basically getting a 50% damage buff whenever you brawl. Plus some whenever build buffs as well, which is always nice. That's a speed though, I need to be careful about that, because speed is very dangerous. It doesn't look like he's lasting very long, he's getting melted pretty quickly.
Ooh. Double fire on HMS
Yep,
Nelson.
you got so many heals as well? Yeah, you do. You get a fair amount of heals. What I really like doing in the Italian BVs is just sit back, stop not shooting your smoke, and just get some really good damage in. Your secondaries, just your secondaries.
Yep.
Yes, that's great if you can do that with that smoke screen.
I really think
Oh,
the
shit.
Italian, I would love a bit more of a secondary range, just a little bit more, not too much, because too much would make it a little bit too strong. But I would like a bit more secondary range with my Italian BVs.
Be alright.
Let's see.
That's why you're gonna play smart and try to hide behind.
Have you dev strike this Nelson, chat? No, not with that dispersion. Holy crap. That's a horrific dispersion. Right, let's pop our smoke here.
Average age for this game is older, late 20s to early 30s. I would not be surprised. But then again, I think there are a lot of probably younger people who play this game because, you know, it's a free-to-play game. Oh, shit.
Fire his torpedoes when he was down by you, Monk?
Graph
What is
dead.
going on
Like, I
here?
didn't-
No,
He broke
we were
up,
just
sir.
in close quarters, and he did not fire his torpedoes at me. It's wild.
The torpedo angles in the SPI are rear focused.
I found the Leander and the Farragut.
Yep.
You probably couldn't torp you because he's too far forward from in front of him.
I mean, he tried to torp me, but I turned out of the way.
There's a Congo. Let's see
Yeah,
how
the
that goes.
Leander.
Let's see how that turns out for him. Oh, buddy, I got a good dispersion. This could be rough for you. Oh, yeah.
There's Congo over there.
Well, you just lost half yourself real quick. Must be nice fighting a tier 4 and a tier 6.
Yeah, it's certainly
Oh, carrot. Oh,
not all that
NC.
intimidating, let's just put it that way.
I'm just gonna ignore the Congo and focus on the NC. Because he's actually a threat to me.
Oh, wow, the Leander is gonna hit me with a torp or two. Yeah, 2. Okay. Good job.
What the hell was that? There we go.
Try not to... What is this? North Carolina? It's actually kind of scary.
He's focusing me, don't worry about him. He's completely focusing me.
Problem solved, sir.
What the hell? He's just gonna beat me because he's just don't know what he's doing, man. He's just getting the RNG of the gods, man.
Those torpedoes did hurt, though.
Oh, whatever. I give up. You can kill me. Just kill me, man. Just kill me. Just do it. Just do it.
Lovely.
I shouldn't have left, but I don't care. Whatever. I don't know what I did there. One trick, since you reload at 30 seconds, you know you're clear to use your smoke when the counter hits 10. I don't get what you mean there. Maybe I'm not understanding what you mean by that.
Let's see if you
I
get
should
another
dive in,
close
you know.
quarters expert.
Victory is in sight.
Is he healing?
I might yoink this.
Oh?
I'd say
Oh?
I could
It's a 30-second power penalty. No, it's a 20-second.
Oh.
20-second power penalty.
Well, he's
I'll
healing.
use Xarkun.
Okay, I'll kill him.
I'm just gonna shoot him, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, don't worry, my dispersion when I fired actually didn't hit him. That's great.
Neither did mine, sir. Neither did mine.
Oh, for the fuck's
did
sake,
mine.
these fucking sex bots.
This thing
Get
really has
Dude,
truly
they've been
outta
hitting
here.
hard recently.
Yes, every
I
time.
shot a broadside Nelson twice, and I've only got 3 citadels. It's been like he was very close as well. Any idea on keeping on the new ship black? Yeah, the black looks really good.
I'm
If
pumped
it's
for
just
it.
a Fletcher of radar, that would be very strong.
Destroyers with radar is very strong. Hello, Randy.
Well,
Smoke and radar. If it's like PC, which is wonderful combo.
I don't
Wonderful
think we need any more
is
ridiculously strong
one way
ships,
to
so.
describe a smoke radar combo. That is certainly a word you could use.
Hey, are we going to be able to get down to that battleship before he goes boom?
Oh no, I
He might go
don't.
boom quickly. I said it held him, so yes, he might go down quickly.
Will he even die before this game ends?
I think he will. His health is low. There's a T-61 and there's the California. There we go.
The average player base does not deserve the black.
120, that will do the job. I'm happy with
Did we
that.
get 2 boxes? What's in these?
Double dead strike from Mr. Sparky. Well played.
Not a
Mr.
pan-European
Giggles
destroyer.
top of the board. Look at that. His failed division. He won his game. He won his top spot. And he's going to say his team was bad.
Well,
Look at that. I'm just saying, you know.
what tier do you wanna keep going at tier 6 for a little while? I can do a few more games. Been
I'm
going
good for
for.
whatever.
All right.
I don't mind. You kind of maybe want to go Veneto again. But you can do tier 6 if you want.
Oh, I don't care. What are we doing? Are we doing tier 6 or tier 7?
I don't know why. Veneto's calling me. I'm kind of being a bit selfish here, but yeah.
Fair enough.
I just have to. It's the 7.9 kilometer secondaries. Why is it not 8? Give me 8 kilometer secondaries already. Come on. Why 7.9? Huh?
I'm gonna play a ship I haven't played in a long time.
I did the math, by the way. Even if I level
Otago.
up Haruna fully, it's still not 8 kilometer secondaries. Like, why? Ooh, Siegfried. Tommy, do you have that funny build in Siegfried?
Which funny build?
Hold on a second. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Oh,
Originals-
Zerlane?
No, Reginald.
Lane
You know
one?
the Warhammer guy? The guy with the candle?
Yes,
on
I
his
have him.
shoulders?
I have him equipped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you put him on and you run full AP pen.
Yep.
Cruiser penetration multiplier. And you just get,
Yep.
you have like a, end of the day, you get like a 15 or 30% AP pen build.
You may be
Which basically
describing
means-
the exact build that I have on.
Yeah. So basically you don't shatter, basically, ever.
Lurkin Gherkin. I see what you're saying.
Yes, exactly.
And-
I know, I was going for a bit longer than I think you normally would, yeah.
And I sympathize with what you're saying, Lurkin Gherkin, and my response to that is, did you see T-Bowl's video entitled something like,
I love
"There's
how
a
the
serious
chat
problem in
is-
World of Warships Legends"? And how he said to solve that problem? Putting loading screens. Advice on loading screens at the very least. You know, how do you play this game? Some kind of information inside of the game to teach people the basics. That's what needs to be done. So the player base has like because you say you feel like most of the average player base doesn't deserve something like the black because, you know, understanding how to play a radar DD might be a little bit more of a higher skill thing, right? Well, give them the things they need and right in the game to help them learn, because I guarantee you there are people that have been playing this game since day one that don't know what overmatch means, don't know when to shoot AP versus HE.
Guys, I'm so sorry. If I had we'd have done something over Discord, I swear. This would have
What?
sorted the issue.
Oh, sorry, you're like so quiet. Were you talking this entire time?
No, you're cutting out, and it's like, oh my god. You know,
Oh, I am.
it's very annoying right now, honestly. because I don't want to say anything because in case I repeat over you, and I kind of want to hear what you're saying as well. It's just frustrating.
Yeah, I
Need
just
to fix this, man.
too long didn't read. The point is, give the player base the tools, the information it needs to understand the basic mechanics of this game, because that information doesn't exist inside of the game.
Yeah, that's why the CCs exist, but at the same time, we shouldn't need to do that. That should be here for other reasons.
Yeah, you shouldn't, like, necessarily have to go outside the game to understand what the mechanics do. I mean, nowhere in this game does it tell you that HE penetrates a certain amount of armor, regardless of the angle. But AP, you've got to have the armor facing you at, a flat angle so it can penetrate. Look, it doesn't explain that anywhere in the game. There's so much that needs to be explained about these mechanics. They're sort of simple at first glance, they seem simple, but they're not. There's so much nuance and all that to it. There just needs to be something to explain the basics.
I've got a massive paragraph explaining how all the shell mechanics work, and try to simplify it. It's very complicated. The more you look into this game, the more complicated it gets. And it's pretty rad. Pretty crazy, indeed. Of course, this is a legendary game, because,
Hey man, you don't have the Yamato just overpenning you for days because you're in a Siegfried.
Wait, you get overpenned in Siegfried? Since when? Not my Siegfried.
Yami very
Give me your
happily
Siegfried,
taking
man.
some big jumps.
I would have get it. I don't know how I'm spotted right now. I'm actually not sure. There must be another DD nearby. 16? Okay, maybe. That's probably the reasoning. And he comes in for the mix. It's gonna hurt my turrets. Chappy? I really can't get much in, and if I push in, I die.
Well, don't push in and die.
Really scary. I don't want to push in and die, but like, this is Veneta we're playing here. If I don't brawl, what can I do? Nothing. That's what.
You can bide your time until you can push in at a later time.
I know, but that's what I'm trying to do. This is the reason I'm not like the best player in the game and all that malarkey, because I like to be aggressive. Sometimes being aggressive is the wrong call.
Yeah. I was not really expecting this
Obviously,
Bismarck to turn in like this. Fuck.
Now's my time because I see a broadside Yamato. I must try and punish. Your first can say hi to me and that'll be my death, and I can't do anything about it. He didn't shoot me, thank God. 21 seconds till I smoke, so I can disengage a DP. Come on, give me a second. Yes! Thank you, sir. Thank you, RNG. I appreciate it.
Bismarck.
Okay, RNG, I understand what you must take, you must give away,
I really didn't expect the Bismarck to do that. I really didn't. I don't know why.
Is there even a Bismarck in this game?
Well, it's dead now. But
Down on the other flank.
yeah, I'm all the way on the other side here.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell was going on there. Like, what?
Black has 13-kilometer torps that go 45 knots. Sounds not great.
Oh.
But if it has 13-kilometer torps that go 45 knots, hopefully it has very good guns then, yes?
They are Fletcher guns. It's a Fletcher.
Very good. It's a
Doesn't
Fletcher
that
with
sound a little bit
radar.
overpowered though?
That is PC stats. Well, they tend to be very mean to destroyers that they take from PC. They tend to make their stats worse. And I'm not just saying that with reference to the Kleber discussion earlier. It's
The
true of a
Venom is
lot
the
of
biggest
DDs.
example. But the Venom was considered OP, and they had to be very careful about how they did it. So. Oh my god! Can you guys just cool it a little bit with the HE spam, please? Just a tad. I would appreciate it if you could.
I can't shoot at anything yet.
Pains, but not where needed.
Same guns as Fletcher, same reload, same DPM, just add radar. Oh, okay.
That would be completely imbalanced for the Fletcher if that's the case.
I think the Fletcher has... I think it has essentially the same stats. And I think maybe the torpedo reload is slower on Legends. But I think they're pretty similar. It might have a little bit more gun range on PC. But I think the... I looked at it the other day because I was curious.
Whatever the tier 8 variant is, because the lightning's too good for the counterpart. That was one of the reasons way back in the days of old. How am I still spotted? Oh, it must be the DD.
Lightning is a tier
Surely.
8 DD on PC. Fletcher's tier 9.
What's the tier 8 version of the American line? What is the tier 8?
Actually, I don't know. I think Fletcher's tier 9. Maybe I'm wrong.
Fletcher's tier 9, no it is, but I'm just wondering what the tier 8 variant is.
I don't know. The Benson, I guess?
No, well, it might be actually.
I think it is.
And what did they miss? They must have missed one out.
Heard its reload is slower than the Fletcher's.
It must
I don't know. Be interesting. Certainly be interesting.
You do just release a premium to say it's better than the Tech Tree counterpart in every single way. It's got to have some sort of drawback. Otherwise, it's just completely unfair.
I mean, if it has a smoke screen and a radar, it's already kind of completely unfair.
I just realized I've muted myself and I've been talking and.
You know, that'll happen.
7 is Mayhan, 8 is Benson, 9 is Fletcher, 10 is Gearing on PC.
7 is Mayhan. Okay, yeah, I thought the Mayhan was in a... I don't know, I haven't ground the line yet. I probably won't.
I thought I died to Yamato, so that's why I thought I died to Yamato, so I thought it was worth shooting. Even though I was going to get spotted by the Fletcher, or Friesen, or whatever it is.
Oh, so like how the Erland is straight up better than the Skane? I don't know. I haven't gotten the Skane. Is the Erland straight up better?
It is flat out better.
Oh,
It
you
is
have
so
it?
much better. Yeah, I was lucky. I got everything except for Skane or Skane or whatever in the drops, but
Yeah.
I got them all in the first 10. I bought the other 10 thing to get the guaranteed drop. I got all of them. Like, it's fun, but Oland is just straight up better.
Right, can we kill the Yamato chat, please?
Wouldn't doubt it.
Yes! Okay.
I think there is a good segment of the player base out there that would play Oland, though, and say, Erland, Oland, however the hell you say it, and
It's
say,
not completely overpowered, though. There's not a major difference.
I would imagine there'd be people out there who would say, this thing sucks, it's too weak.
The same thing for the Tiger is too weak as well, and Tiger just requires a little bit more skill to use.
I mean, I could sympathize, honestly, with both of those points of view if people out there are saying, I mean, it doesn't have strong torpedo alpha. It does have very, very fast
Where are the
torpedoes.
torps?
Doesn't have a lot of torpedoes.
Xarkun, you need
No,
to live.
How many launchers is
Xarkun,
it? It
you
is
need
not
to
many.
live.
I think it's 3. It's either 1 or 2, 3 launches.
Can I go dark?
You and
Okay.
Hive are the only ones that like Tiger Monk. Well, that's fine. It's okay. It's okay. I
mean-
don't have to be part of a big gang.
If Tiger had torpedoes, it'd be probably one of my favorite boats in the game. But without the torps, you just feel so vulnerable to being pushed.
Oh, it's so good though. I don't understand how people don't like the Tiger.
Is it really that good?
Yes! It's got radar, it's got smoke, it's got really fast turning guns, it's got British AP. Yeah, sure, it's only got 4 guns, but the turn angles are great. It's got the 25mm armor plating. It's actually really tanky for a cruiser, particularly the light cruiser.
It's almost
It's got
battleship
superhero.
grade armor. Like
What?
Like
To
given
be
what the
fair,
bows look
actually,
like.
at tier 6, yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Every battleship, yeah. Every battleship at tier 6 has 25mm nose, same as the Tiger.
Yeah, it's battleship grade armor. It's magical. I just wish if it had torps, it'd be like top tier for me. I
It
still
would
I'm
be
enjoy
gonna
it.
top tier
die.
5 torps, 100%. Yeah.
Fuck. Because I used my I got lit on fire. Well, no, I think we still
it's a
win.
booster, that's why.
I don't know.
Assuming
Shima
the
don't
DD
die.
doesn't die, and well, there's a Friesland, and I think the Friesland is in C. So, assuming the Friesland doesn't fight the Shimikaze, we win. gotta be
Mogami in
not
my
ready
chat
for-
does not agree with your estimation of the Tiger. No one will ever convince Mogami.
You know what? I didn't actually say any opinions. Those are all facts. So,
Oh, okay.
So next
If
time we're
that's
running
how we
Triple
want to
Tiger Division.
spin things, then
it's not a fact. It has 25mm bow. That's the same as every battleship at tier 5, tier 6.
that is true. You know what? I mean, I don't know if we'll win this game or not. I don't care. But let's go back to port. Let's take a look at the Tiger and the armor viewer, because
It
I
has a
wanna see-
25mm bow plus super heal.
I do not remember
Which means
being
it has battleship grade. It has the
impressed.
battleship same bow as every battleship in the
Yeah.
game at tier 6.
Oh, okay. Same battleship. Where's the fucking thing at? Oh, there it is.
Every
Okay.
battleship at tier 6 has a 25mm nose. Even the icebreakers have a 25mm section on the bow.
Okay. So you're looking at this thing and what is this yellow deck armor value here? 27. Okay. But it's so
27,
small.
yeah.
So maybe you could bounce some 15-inch gun plunging fire off some parts if it doesn't go through the bow or into the
I wouldn't trust
superstructure.
that. Yeah. I wouldn't trust that.
Dubious. But then it's got, what is this, 25mm side armor? Okay, so it's got its Citadel belt that's like, whatever that is,
Exposed, I think, I believe.
83
vulnerable to
millimeters, and yeah, okay, 83 millimeters at the waterline, but it's got that step thing that all the other British cruisers have. So if you take away like that, I mean, wait a minute,
Well,
is it
actually, has
Citadel
an
not
armor
stepped?
belt. Hold on.
Oh, it's not. Okay,
It's got
Okay.
an 83mm armor belt actually on its side.
huh?
So yeah, it can actually bounce a Yamato on the side, technically. Technically,
Okay.
I'm right. You could argue the guys to vote on.
Technically.
I'm technically right.
Okay, but if any battleship
Whether
shoots
it's
this
practical,
thing,
probably not.
any battleship shoots this thing with 15-inch guns or larger at a certain kind of angle, it's just going to go right through all this green armor, and
Yes, and that's why you have the
maybe
smoke screen.
it'll bounce off that top Citadel plate, maybe, but there's
why
that
you run 10
section
as
in the
an
middle
inspiration.
that's 13. Oh man, yeah, no, I don't think this is like any kind of reliable armor, but
I mean, against a Leon, you can just go bow on. Okay? The thing
I'm
about
shocked.
the really selling point of the Tiger is it's got really, really fast turret traverse, which means boats like the Fiji have a really bad turret traverse. That's 25 seconds from my build in Fiji, and this build's got 4.7 for the Tiger.
well, All I was
You've got
we're all
swords.
3 in Tiger. Jesus Christ. Okay, all I was concerned about was the
Well, you get the
armor.
super heal as
Okay,
well.
and
Well, yeah.
okay. Well,
Tell me
here's the
what
other
kind of
thing
cruiser
about
tier
this
6?
armor, which is that okay, yeah, it's got that 83 millimeter armor at the waterline and a
Right,
little bit
right.
above that overmatchable spot on the Citadel, you know, the top armor or whatever. Okay, cool. It's got that 83 millimeters. Perfect. Now all the battleship shells can penetrate that and arm and detonate inside the Citadel. Excellent. Very good.
Hey. Give me a tankier tier 6 cruiser. Okay? I know there's one tankier tier 6 cruiser than this boat.
Okay.
Okay?
What's that?
And it's the Zara. Okay? The Zara has a 30mm armor belt that extends across the whole ship.
The Zara is
You can armor.
legitimately more tanky in a way that this thing is like not even close to.
No. This thing is the most tanky tier 6 cruiser from HE
Mm.
spam.
From what?
This thing has a super heal.
Oh,
it
HE
has super
spam.
heal. It has a super heal as well.
I don't know.
It has a Nelson S keel for its tier in cruisers.
I don't know. I don't think so. I think the Zara.
does.
I think you're right about the
it has
Zara
the-
being tanky in sort of an objective way.
think
I don't think you could
if
say
you
that
take
about
off
this
the-
thing.
If you could what is tankier than the Tiger at tier 6 besides the Zara? Because I think the Zara's the tankiest.
I disagree that having the armor that it has on the waterline makes it tanky at all. I think it's probably more of a
Tell-
liability.
What's the best armor scheme at tier 6 besides the Zara? Or
Not
cruiser?
this. Maybe
Give me a ship then.
Talon, maybe? That's what MetaJerk suggests. I don't know,
Okay.
but
that's a good point there. Good point, Medjoke, actually. I didn't realize that. Talon's got a pretty decent armor scheme as well, actually.
all I'm saying is I don't think there's any way you could define this armor scheme as tanky. No matter how you want to spin the definition of that word.
Guess I'm not shooting.
Hmm.
Here for the... Yeah, I know. Don't worry, 2 seconds.
Oh yeah, I
you go.
smoked
Now
up
you
in
can-
front of you guys, I guess.
No, you do your shooting. Just to make sure you hit that thing. You get consistent hits with this thing.
That's true. The guns are accurate and
And-
they do penetrate nicely. But there's
That's the thing
not
about
many.
theoretical DPM as well. If you calculate this thing's theoretical DPM, it's not too far from its actual DPM because every shell is very reliable, getting you a decent pen.
Maybe.
Very stealthy as well, by the way.
Yes.
Almost stealth radar built into it.
No doubt about that. I potatoed out of my... Like all the other British cruisers, it's
I was
very
spotting
glidey.
for you. Just want to highlight that. I literally was spotting for you guys. Now I'm not.
Well, now I get no spotting. Oh! Jean Bar. I wish this thing had torpedoes. What is my base detectability by sea?
What the hell is that?
9.4? Can he see me at all? Yes, he can. If I turn though? Yes. Oh, I can't see him. What a damn shame.
Ah, pop a radar then, that's fine. Okay.
What?
Bloody good
3
blind fire
ships
from
are
the
aiming
JB.
at me.
Holy crap, good blind fire, buddy.
Did he
Look at
blind
that,
fire you there?
Completely blind. Yeah. Didn't get me. Well, you got me, but you didn't actually kill me. So it's good. But, you know, we didn't know that. You didn't get
That
the shot you
land
wanted
is-
to get. You hit the back end of the boat.
It's like he doesn't know which one to shoot. Oh, somebody's shooting me
He's
now.
going for the Tommy boy because he's just going mad left. What are you doing?
Listen,
Tell me
listen,
no!
I'm over here. I'm over here. He has to turn his turret, and that's going to give you guys time.
Tiger is tanking his boat. Tell me a cruiser that can go in front of a Jean Bart and live. Okay, just like
I am
nothing
going to
can,
die
right?
from the mines, though. Mine's following him up shortly.
He's healing. Oh god damn it!
I need get into his goddamn superstructure, Shells.
What's going on here? I'm aiming up and it's heading low. See this?
Yeah, honestly, I suppose this armor does protect it to some degree. But, you know, as far as having the firepower, I think, I don't know, I think I could have killed this Jean Bart, maybe in
It does
other
take a
tier
while to kill things with the battleships and so forth, but the thing about that is, that's its downside. It's got really good at killing DDs, it's got the smoke, it's got the radar. My God,
Well,
he's
to
gonna
be
kill
fair, I
things.
probably didn't play it super well, but I don't know, I
He did
remain
not kill me. The mines got me. He's not gonna
remain
kill us
thoroughly
all.
unconvinced. I don't know.
It doesn't
I
have
don't know.
sonar, but
I don't know.
it's-
What does the chat think? I think we've proven by science that, you know, as good as
This is
as
not
good as we've
scientific,
heard
sir.
this ship
No, no.
is, I mean, we took 3 of them out in a division. We probably should have stomped the enemy team, right? But what the hell? All 3 of us are dead with 0 kills. That's weird.
Hey, I got a solo cap and 56k, so
I don't know. I just,
our team's not got any kills, sir.
you know, as you know, I'm an award-winning scientist, and I'm just saying the data here, you know, doesn't add up.
The data here, sir. All right, okay.
Listen, okay? All I'm saying is, if this ship is so fantastic and tanky, well, we took 3 of them out. We should have tanked the
fighting-
entire enemy team the whole time. But what did we do?
Just
No.
want to highlight.
We were
that We held
demolished.
our own.
All
We
3
held
of
our
us.
own against tier 7s.
Yes. And in fact, we had
I
the
didn't know
Jean
you
Bart
about that.
surrounded on 3 sides, I believe. And,
We almost killed him if we didn't pop that infernal heal.
yeah, almost.
Tommy Boy just went for him. He just signatured. Tommy Boy didn't even die to the Jean Bart. He died to the mains.
Wow, yes. Mains, yes. I don't know.
Tommy Boy, did you do that in a Martel? No. You didn't do that in Martel. Tiger, strongest boat. I thought it was just a good boat now. Now it's just the strongest boat, evidently.
Honestly,
I mean, yeah.
it's incredibly strong. See, the problem was that last game was fucking rigged. It was rigged against us. Conspiracy.
I agree. I'm looking at the scoreboard as well.
That's
You'll see
why.
the first... Oh, you guys are
Yep.
thing already. Crap. Oh god, I don't know what to play now.
Rigged.
I tend to decide.
What a shame. People are saying...
If you really want to go for that, I could just go back to my games here because I played Tiger before. Did you know that?
Well, you can play Tiger again if you want.
Here we go. Victory before Tiger. 3rd spot, 75k, 2,000 base for the 3rd spot there. That was a game where you were in the Leon and we had to like picking the Jervis. Oh, I didn't know you guys were ready. I'm gonna pick a ship very quickly for you. Is that the Scania? Ooh.
Here, I'll bring it out, even though God Olin's just flat better.
I'm curious to see. I played the tier whatever 5 that I got a couple times. I haven't played it.
Play Tiger again and just top the board because it's so strong.
Yes.
Okay, you want to do it? I'm ready, sir. When you are, unfortunately.
If you are number 1 on the leaderboard in the Tiger. Wait, oh, you're in the Fiji. Never mind.
I couldn't. I didn't have the Tiger. Match wasn't over.
Oh,
do one more
right.
tier 6, and I'll play the Tiger. And if I don't top the leaderboard, then
Then I will say the Tiger is good, but will I mean it? I don't know.
Tell me, we gotta work together.
Okay, I'll pull DD. I'll get out in a DD and spot.
We gotta prove Xarkun wrong. Oh, we gotta
Oh,
try.
beautiful. We're on the island side. Right at home for this boat.
I get the sense that the people in my chat here, amongst them, great scholars such as Lurkin Gherkin, John here, Metajerk, Michael, Zatu, all the names that I see recently in the chat, these are world-renowned intellectuals. They've studied the ways of ships, and it seems to be their unanimous consensus that the Tiger is, in fact, not good. So, if you want to argue with the scholars of their caliber, I mean, I'm not going to stop
Xarkun
you.
graduated. Yeah, his graduation from the ship world. Yes, Lurkin
And-
Gherkin and Zatu. Such like it's on the lines of Aristotle, isn't it?
I'm not playing them up either because I agree with them or anything. They are intelligent people.
No, they're very good players actually. I recognise all three of them, especially
Yes.
Metajerk and so forth. Very good players.
I feel like this
At the
is
same
sounding
time, I do think
way
the
more
Tiger's
sarcastic than I intended to. I actually am being not sarcastic, like I am not trying to insult your intelligence here, okay?
By the name of Lurkin Gherkin. I'm sorry. It's just, what a name to be a scholar, you know.
Oh, what's this? That's a Miyoko.
Laughable.
Turn.
Also,
Do it.
I've been located, so either their Belfast is running, Tirwit or Gajamada's on our side.
Yeah. I wasted a reload booster like a chump. I've already turned away though. Gajamada
I'm
is on our
spotted, so
side.
it's the DD.
It's either Gajamada or the Belfast.
Hmm.
There's the
There he
DD.
is.
I'd like to go unspotted for a moment and then turn around and head back toward where you guys are. Iowa can't shoot me. Montpellier. Oh, but Scharnhorst can. Why can Scharnhorst shoot me from 18 kilometers away? It's not right.
Oh no! An European just torpedo.
Sir, you're gonna eat a torp! Oh my god. Dodging.
I thought he was going to turn that way. I don't know why.
Why, if you're gonna push somebody, why run away at the end of it, just to kite? Like, I don't have to push you guys.
Oh, hello Iowa.
I'm helping you with AA, by the way, so have fun. Zombies in
Reload
a
is
world
so
of hurt,
fast on
I
this
can just
thing.
witness it.
Ooh. Very good. Has no armor, though, this thing. Really doesn't. So you can't just push in with it, you know? You really gotta try to find the broadsides of your targets, such as this Iowa. You see, he's sailing broadside to
Oh
me.
my, fuck me.
Oh,
Fuck.
not, French dispersion. What happened to you?
I already
Oh, shit.
Carrier dropped on me, and I was as fast as his torpedoes, so I was perfectly bracketed, and I just drifted into one as it armed, and I am flooding.
Oh god.
Oh, that is harsh.
I stayed here because I wanted to support you. I should have left though. I know it. Should have.
I mean, on the bright side... On the bright side, 3 of the enemy ships have sunk.
Oh god, that was a potato shot there.
I don't think I'm going to get to shoot it much. Probably because I've stuck to the back, but I think everything overmatches me. And not Scharnhorst.
These are matched by heavy cruisers, mate.
Yeah, but you're a little bit stealthier than I am, and you've got a smoke screen.
Not at the minute.
Ooh, the CV.
Yes.
What the fuck is this person's name? Okay.
Is that why? Oh, okay.
I mean,
I
if
know
you
why you're like confused by it. Yeah.
just look at it like, okay. I'm
I
gonna.
think he wants you to hit him, basically.
I'm gonna oblige, I guess, because look at that broadside. In fact, I don't think this will be a waste of a reload booster. Surely he's not going to go unspotted for any reason. Holy shit.
Also, Tiger's got really good AA as well. No, I'm thinking
Does
about
it?
it again. He's got dual-purpose guns, which means AA is very difficult to break because you have to break their main guns as well.
Now I can
It's
go
like
in.
yeah, it literally has Minotaur guns. It's just, it's that.
Yes, it does. 4 of them.
It's only 4, but still. It's just very good for winning games. It can kill DDs, it can contest caps, it has a smoke, it has a radar, it can really put the punishment on cruisers and destroyers. It struggles a little bit with battleship, yes, but you give it time, it can whittle them down. It doesn't have the HE to burn it down.
This is a hill you are prepared to die on, I see.
Yes.
Fair enough.
I refuse.
Oh, hello, Kaga. You are very far forward.
Do I have Ale Dunkirk? Yes, I have Ale Dunkirk on this ship. I don't have the skill selected right now, though, that you change the shells very quickly, because all the French battleships have a really, really low alpha strike to begin with, and that skill reduces it by another 5%, so some of them start to feel really, like, weak with it. But yeah, I have Azerlane Dunkirk on here.
It's quite good to switch. The shell switching is so nice.
It is, but mostly I took it off because I was playing the Champagne, and I was trying to like see if I could get a good game out of it, and I was like, fuck, these guns do not hit hard at all. And it's like, oh, well, I guess I have that skill on there. Let me take it off. Then I got it, and I'm like, oh, okay. You know, they do still kind of hit. They hit harder. Ship still sucks, though. So maybe I should change back to the shell switch thing.
I think the 5% is
I don't know.
100%. The 5% is 100% worth it. It just is because
It
you
can
can
be.
switch, which means you get
Perhaps.
more effective shots.
Not
Like,
on the
you-
Champagne.
I think it's worth it running the frontal fire skill
100%.
because you can switch to HE if the target's angled, and then
Sure.
it gives you so much more effective damage.
It is for ships like this, like the Strasbourg and the Jean Bar, but
I didn't even run it on the Jean Bar. I don't think I need it on the Jean Bar. The AP is so good anyway, and you can swap with the reload booster. I just use the reload booster and Jean Bar if I want to kill a DD. Just
Quite
fire the AP
effective,
cell, switch to HE, then reload booster.
legendary tier ships, bow tanking GKs and Iowas and whatnot. Jean Bar HE is pretty good against him.
Yeah, but like, because you have the reload booster, it's not as needed.
Maybe.
This could be my opinion there. But anyway, Tommy, that was quite impressive. You actually stayed alive there. I thought you'd be 100% dead there.
Listen, he caught the side armor. And,
wait, this thing has side armor?
Oh, wait. Oh, you mean in this little thing? Well, I did bounce one of the Scharnhorst shells, so that happened.
What? I'm pretty sure it'd go through your turret, mate. What the hell?
Yeah, no, like it bounces like, oh, I'm alive. No, Scott, it like you play it at range, it is surprisingly durable, and especially with the 2 heals.
Alright.
Mind you, I play it as a gunboat, and I know a lot of other people are playing it as a.
I kind of build it as a
torpedo.
hybrid. I think the gunboat is pretty good for it. Well, not. I mean, I'm running the Oland, of course, not the scanning.
Yeah.
Who has a scanning? Come on, let's be real here.
Not many. GG.
Okay, here we go.
Whoa.
So,
Somebody got 0 XP'd.
or maybe just left. I don't know. Alright, let's see how we did in the Tiger game. I'm already dreading it.
Let's see something.
Oh! Look at that!
Let's
Look
go
at it.
back to
Look at
that.
it. Look at it.
1995.
Oh, yes, it feels good. I'm not dying on this hill. I'm gonna have a cup of tea on it.
To be fair, the results suggest perhaps that Monk is simply
But I
better
don't know.
at the Tiger 59 than the average player. You know, better at
Okay,
playing it.
But hey,
The results do suggest
hey,
that.
you said top
Oh,
spot.
okay, yeah. So the Tiger 59, it's good.
They're gonna
And
make a video about that.
you can interpret that statement literally.
According to your scientific
You can interpret it in any way you would like.
Yeah. Scientific experiment chat. There we go.
Yeah,
Xarkun
I guess
himself.
the data is in.
Oh my god.
Where is... I since we were talking about it, want to play the Jean Bart, actually. But I want to see something. So what is... If we use gyrating drill bits instead of that skill, our alpha is 13. If we take that and do nothing to the AP alpha, then at base it is 11.9. And then if we take
Strasbourg.
that, then it is 11.3. I guess that's not a big reduction.
Wait,
What is it
11.9.
on?
What's the boat you're on?
But it feels bad on 16-inch guns. I'll say that. Jean Bart.
Oh, Champagne. Let's see. Oh, I've got the Champagne built differently.
Yeah, it feels bad on 16-inch guns.
I didn't build this for Champagne. I've got a different build, but I've got it differently for I've kind of built it for Flandre. Yeah, I know what you're doing. I know what I'm doing. Let's see.
I just, I think I would want to put this thing on any battleship commander just because it has this, or on any French battleship just because it has this, and this flammable cannoneer and master mechanic. You know, I think those two skills in a battleship commander are rare and also very good. So I'd want to find a way to make them work, you know, across all of them. Maybe there's not a good way, though.
Okay, this is my Champagne build, I believe. Yeah, I had to remake some stuff. Okay.
Are you weird for actually liking Flanders? No, I mean, I think
it's not that bad. It's just not bad. Sorry, it's not as bad as the other French. The other French boats are very strong in comparison, with the exception of the Champagne.
I would say it's better than the Champagne and the and the Gascon. I don't think it's.
Know about that. A lot of the tryhards like the Gascon.
Maybe they do. I don't think you could really accuse the Flanders of being competitive, but it can be fun. It's got a turtleback that actually seems like it's working most of the time.
Yeah, it's like a French Bismarck, but without the secondaries that are being useful.
And it's
that's what I would compare it to.
Fairly fast and whatnot.
Alright, so tell me, so we're gonna get top spot, yeah? And then Xarkun's gonna say this the Champagne's the best.
Listen, my 20-kilometer range is going to allow me to stay far, far away.
Oh god. No, I'm not going to say the Champagne's a good ship. Just to highlight that.
It's bad, though, because we don't have any destroyer to spot for us over here.
And it's Yamato versus Yamato.
And there's a ton of
Yamato.
destroyers. I mean, 3. Normal, but... And our cruiser is a Suzuya, so it's not even like he'll be pushing up to...
Yeah, you can't... We don't have a heavy cruiser. Well, we do. No, we don't, actually.
So what are you two going to do with your champagnes?
We don't. I'm going to pop a cork.
Alright. You
Well, I'm
go.
already
You
spotted.
guys go in that direction, and I'll go. You know, I'll just go a little
Well,
bit
no one else
toward
is gonna cap,
between
so might as well.
A and B, and see if we can't develop some
What?
sort of crossfire thing. Who knows?
That gonna be the Wichita?
Maybe.
Yep, that's gonna be their Wichita. Nice. Nice opening 10k salvo on the Yamato. That's not too bad.
Very
Yeah,
good.
the Champagne does have the best pen in the game. But the shells have to hit, so. It also does get smacked pretty bloody hard by Yamatos.
Okay.
So, it's not even funny comparing this
It's
to
really,
Jean
really
Bar,
good, the
you know?
champagne.
It's not even funny comparing to a Jean Bart. Like, I can't even. There's not much that compete with a Jean Bart, really. Really isn't much.
Look at its
I'm
incredible
trying.
tankiness,
Why
too.
am I trying to defend these ships?
Huh.
Certainly
Very
not tanky,
strong.
I can tell you that. Oh god. Oh god.
It's got a
Jean Bart
strong
left us to
flag on
die,
it, too, I
Tommy.
see. That flag is the symbol
Jean Bart
of
left us to die, Tommy.
strength and
Oh,
skill and whatnot.
It left
Tactical
us.
genius, you might call it, that the flag you're flying.
Tommy,
I think
I'm
that's what
sorry.
it
I'm running
represents.
away too.
it's fine. Oh, come on.
It was nice knowing you. It was an honor. Oh well.
Alright,
Oh,
I'm making my
God.
turn.
The Champagne armor scheme is actually it's supposed to be the same.
those
as
are
the
torps.
Champagne is.
Well, that's not good.
Oh,
You
come on.
dodged them.
Oh,
Oh, no, okay. You won.
I'm just saying on my screen, that torpedo, I think I ran it
Did
over
you cut it in
midway.
half?
Yeah, I definitely cut it in half. Oh, hello, Odin.
Oh, I was wondering what that battleship was. Oh, shit.
I love how you said I want to use that 20 km range.
Listen, I'm not the best at this game.
Oh god. Even specified. I want to use my range fighting an Odin at what?
dear.
3
What
kilometers.
range are you at now?
3 kilometer range.
Should have turned my gun sooner. Hmm.
Okay. Just, okay.
Now what's happening? How does Monk look? Oh, okay.
I'm in a rough position. I got hit by the Yamato. That's the only thing that's really damaged me. But Yamato
Oh.
sit high, and I was not ready.
Well, now we do run into the...
It must be
One
nice
little-
living the Xarkun Jean Bart life, not even to worry and care in the world. Getting an
Well,
island, maybe.
Now I've run into a bit of a sticky situation where there's a Odin chasing me, and I can't let
It
him
must be
catch
hard,
me
yeah.
because he'll torpedo me. There's also a Shimakaze in front of me and a Yamato. So now I've got to sort of turn
If only
out.
Tommy Boy didn't live longer.
Oh God, this Yamato is just waiting for me.
That's fair. That's fair.
This
Tell
may
me, why
go
didn't you just
very
live longer
poorly.
and take all that damage in your OP or in your OP Champagne, man? Like, come on.
Yeah.
Why didn't you just, come on?
Can I
That's long.
Why are you
get
giving the Jean Bart all
spotting?
the troubles?
Okay.
Well, I have to give Xarkun the ability to carry us. No.
Yeah, okay, you're right. That's what I am, yeah. I am playing this boat, so. Is he not gonna beach himself now? I'm pretty sure he will. No? Oh, he did it! GG. I thought he beached himself. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my God, we have no spotting. I can't see the fucking Yamato.
I mean, there's a
Shot.
Odin right here.
Yeah, I know, but like, I got bigger problems than that Odin, you see. There's a Yamato.
Well, I know.
I guess I should maybe turn my guns that way and shoot at him.
Might as well shoot at something,
Yeah, I just gotta get out of here.
It's not like we can win this game because we can't contest caps, so.
Oh my God, here's this Yamato again. I
Let's
cannot
see if
not
the
shoot
champagne
him.
pen is what it says it is. Here we go.
This is not good, but it wasn't
16-inch magical
good to
French
begin
AP.
with.
Let's go. Let's go. Shadows? Ooh, paint.
This fucking Lo Yang is hitting me for a lot more than... I can't disengage, I can't go dark, I push too far in. I'm gonna burn down.
I don't feel I should really make this game any longer than it has to be.
Yeah, we're gonna lose. I'm
I
gonna
might just
die.
suicide here. I might just join you here. Like, I could run away more, but I don't think it's worth it. I think I'm just gonna give up here.
I feel like part of the problem
Yeah,
is if you have 3 battleships spawn on a flank
right
without
side.
a destroyer, you know, you got no spotting.
Alright, good. I'm not gonna pop the heal, just let myself die, please. I'll shoot. Here we go.
Make Shambart go forward.
Shoot me! Come on, kill me! Why is it when you want them to die, when you want them to shoot you, they just don't shoot you? What is going on?
I don't know.
Okay, well, there's
Don't worry.
Yamato. Come on.
Yamato's.
Come on.
That's
Come
yeah,
on.
Yamato's.
Come on, turn
Shells are
into
coming
the
in.
shells, please. Please.
Oh? Let's see.
Why? Why won't you kill me? I'm purposely not doing a heal. I can pop a heal right now, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to die. Come on. Shoot me. Come on, Yamato.
This is where Monk goes on to get a Kraken. Out.
Alright, come on. Come on, Yamato. Come on. Kill me. Kill me, Yamato. Come on.
There you
There
go.
we go.
Now, I wonder who gets the highest place on the leaderboard. We'll have to...
Oh, I
We'll have
know.
to see.
Besides this leaderboard.
We'll have
I
to
know
let
who
the...
not me.
That boat. Clearly, yeah.
the science determine which ship is superior. It could be the Champagne. Who knows? In the meantime, whilst we wait the verdict on that, I don't know, I probably can't keep playing for too much longer, but got to take out something in honor of the Queen. The Monarch, that seems... Literally, it's what her title, or it's what she is. She is a monarch, actually, so seems appropriate.
Well, I've been taking at bad ships all day, so I might as well finish it off. I'm not sure if it's the chat or did I make Xarkun speechless.
Well, I don't know. Are you saying the Belfast 43 is bad?
I'm not going to disagree if someone says that.
I wouldn't
Suboptimal.
Okay, so maybe we have a similar understanding of this ship then.
I agree to be in the Champagne as well. It's just the Tiger, which I was proven right, according to your sides.
Yeah. I mean, as we know, I apply the most rigorous scientific methodology to every
Oh,
experiment, I conduct, whether it's live on stream or in videos,
Your scientific analysis
Mhm.
dictated that the Tiger is in fact a good ship.
Graphs,
Literally a Xarkun quote.
data, tables of numbers.
Yeah, I'm going to speak to Zatu, Metajerk, you name it, all this lurking Yurkin, and I say, you know what? Xarkun told me that the Tiger is a good boat, so you're wrong.
I'm gonna push up and run the radar right at the edge so we can see what's on the other side if we could get spots.
I've just realised that I've got radar as well, and this is kind of like a bit of a waste, but yeah. Tell me, you're going to go right hand side, no? You're not going to go left?
Oh, I can flip over, but
I can join you. I'll join you and give you smoke.
Well, thank you for the super sticker there, Waylon Harper. I need to do something with the members. I should do a stream.
Let's see.
Probably late at night, though. I'll think about it. I'll figure out a time.
Look at my torpedoes, guys. This makes this a tier 7. Look at them go.
radar and
Honestly, I don't think I want to go
Hey, we
this
got the
way, do
Shima.
I? Runaway bidet?
Fired. Let's see. He's very quick. Shimikaze's surprisingly quick, though. People don't realize how fast Shimikaze
Yeah,
is.
it can go at like over 40 knots, can it?
It's really quick. Another reason why it's it's quite a competitive boat because it's very quick. Look at that. Belfast OP. Belfast 43. Overpowered. It just killed a legendary tier boat. To know, What much more evidence do you need?
Geometorp's coming in. Come on, drop spot, please, so I can cap. Thank you.
I'm trying to get close to you so I can give you that smoke, but you've already got the Shiva smoke, so.
Yeah. Not that I feel like really pushing in with the Conqueror so close, because I think he's within my smoke fire penalty if I push into that smoke.
It's okay, we both got torpedoes. We'll be fine.
Imagine being that Shima. Yeah, that was a world of hurt.
The embarrassment of dying to Belfast 43.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh, Flandry says hi. Oh no. Oh god. That was very risky.
Spotted.
What I
Worcester
need
dead
to
ahead.
do...
Okay, so I'm dead.
Ooh,
Got it.
that's interesting. Is he going full speed? Oh, he's turning out.
Ooh, I have 4 people targeting
Or is
me.
he?
You may live a little bit longer just out of
For the fact that I'm in a smoke screen and you're not, yeah.
Oh yeah, that'll fucking do it. That'll do it.
Man, the AP in this thing is so bad. It's like the Belfast AP seems better than this AP. Like the regular Belfast has got a better AP. I swear.
You know, I was thinking that quite a bit when I was playing the Belfast 43.
I
did think to
the
myself
AP in this
several
thing is
times.
worse.
Yeah,
Oh,
I thought...
yep, there we go.
And I know, like, you gotta account for it. You gotta account for fighting tier 7s, you know? Because obviously the Belfast won't be fighting. Well, it can, but it won't be as much. But, yeah, no, the AP of this thing is not as good as the Belfast AP. I know it. I feel it in my bones.
Yeah, I
My
felt...
bones could be wrong, but I definitely feel it.
I mean, my thought on it was several times when I was playing it. Well, this AP... Well, I thought this about the ship too, but I thought to myself, this AP seems remarkably shitty.
The smoke comes off cooldown super quick, though.
It
That's the
does.
really good thing about it. Like, I can just chain the smoke pretty comfortably. And I can also die to Roma if he shoots me. This would be bad. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. As long as it didn't die.
Our team has taken the
How...
lead.
Like, one thing I think it would be okay if it had a little bit better reload. I think a little bit better reload, and that's it. I can see why they nerfed Belfast's reload. There was no reason for that, I think. Adding torpedoes and making it tier 7 is not enough.
yeah, no.
I feel like it either needed the super heal, or it just needed something else.
As Benedrick was saying, I think giving it the heal as well as the smoke as well would be nice, but I kind of get why they didn't do it, because they'd run out of, like, the symbol selection things.
I said this in my video. If they gave you the first slot, basically gave you the option of running radar or super heal, and then the first slot, what's the first? Basically giving it both regular
damage
smoke
control.
and not damage control. Giving it both regular smoke and radar, but forcing you to give up either sonar for full smoke or radar for the super heal.
I would give up the radar for the heal, potentially. But then again, the radar is what makes the Belfast, so...
Well, no, I'm saying that would still be there, so you could choose if you wanted to run, like, a double smoke build, which would be fucking wild, but that'd be fun. Or you could run a double heal build, but not have radar. Or
Double
you give up
smoke
sonar.
build.
Yeah, regular length and the destroyer length smoke.
Radar here, I don't think there's anyone here. No,
Like
there's
if
no
you
one
could
here.
have both of those smoke screens equipped at the same time?
Yeah, so in the first slot...
Double smoke!
exactly! In that first slot where sonar is, so in that first slot, right now you have sonar and defensive AA. Add the regular length smoke as the
I don't know if
third
you guys
option
have played
there.
Arc before on a console, but they have a thing where they have like tons of different inputs. They press like L1 or like wherever the bumper is, the bumper button, plus one of the symbols, like the triangle, circle, X, or square.
Uh-huh.
and that would be your alternate for your having your 5th consumable slot. That would be the alternate there, but I can get how that would be a little bit misleading or problematic, and that's probably why they didn't give it a heal as well.
Yeah.
But I would say buff the reload on this thing, give it a little bit better reload, and it would be okay. I think that's all you need to do with it. Because the smoke's really good. Give it maybe more smoke charges, but at the same time, it'll just be constantly in smoke. So I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Yeah, it absolutely does need a better reload, but it'd be
Better reload.
kind of bizarre to have 2 different smoke consumables. I wonder. I don't know. They've never done that on a ship before.
Yeah. See,
That'd
you can
be.
pop, even without running, you don't need Smogathon. Smogathon's actually bad for this Belfast because the reload is so good. The biggest issue is you don't have much duration for your smoke, and Smogathon reduces that and just makes it a little bit worse.
I don't know why, but I'm somewhat intrigued by the idea.
There we go. Tell me what's gotten to you. He's convinced you.
I'm just
That we
telling you,
need a
you
ship
should
with
tell
2
him.
different smokescreen consumables. Yes.
why
Now you
not?
need to
It would
convince him to
make
Tiger,
it interesting.
okay?
It would make it interesting, and that's
What if,
really
though-
I'm here for
Well,
gimmicks.
yeah. Yes, it would be a gimmick. What if though it was a full-length smokescreen, but also you got the Italian super speed smokescreen? That'd probably be like a very
What if
OP
we give it all the
combination.
smokes?
It's like
All
What
the
if we give
smoke.
it? What if we give it the Hiyangi smoke as well?
Oh god.
we'll just sit here in our American length smokescreen, but shit, we need to move, So let's pop our
So give it the-
Italian smokescreen and just leave the
But you want to leave a trail
smokescreen.
behind for
You know?
your teammates. So give it the Pan Asian cruiser smoke screen. Give it that as well.
Play a bad
You're the one that
cruiser like a
lingers.
DD, any tier?
Like I can get a good game out of most ships, and it's not necessarily about how good the ship is. It's just generally about if you can abuse your positions and all that. I can make a game with a Belfast here, like, oh, there we go. I'm still one of the last few remaining here, but it doesn't mean that the ship's good. It could use some work, 100%.
What is a bad cruiser that could be played like a DD?
Leander.
You could play, hold on. What about Yahagi?
That would be exceedingly difficult to play as a DD.
It's actually pretty good. It's got really good stealth torps in that regard, actually.
Yeah, but-
wasn't Kuma technically a DD in actual service, but we have it as a cruiser? I mean,
Maybe. I don't
Look at
know.
that. I beat a Monarch, guys. Belfast OP.
Literally
But it's
Tiger,
not,
but
it's just
Tiger does not have torpedoes. Most DDs have torpedoes. There's only one that doesn't.
no, Iwaki is the one that in service
Waki
was
is basically a DD. Yeah.
I believe in actual service it was classified as a DD, and then
Yeah, it's a
For some
lead
reason.
destroyer class. It's essentially the
Yeah.
Cabrosk of tier 3.
Oh. This might work. Because this has torpedoes that reload in 69 seconds, 9 km range,
Nice.
67 knots,
Brilliant.
10.3
I laugh
km
at it,
concealment. Why do I have a destroyer commander on it, though? I need this guy.
Because you thought it was a DD, clearly.
Do I put a destroyer commander on it?
I don't
No,
know
what's the
what you're talking
concealment?
about.
10.4. We need...
I just run Adigo, because Adigo's the best.
Oh, wait, no. We need Swirsky. We need it as stealthy as possible.
Oh my god. What are
It's
you doing?
important. I just gotta get to Swirsky. Couldn't they put this commander
Remember
list in,
Gambler's
like,
a torp as well.
rows?
that's probably in
Okay.
the backlog.
Oh, the inspiration? That's a whole thing. Like, have it by nation, please.
I think you can sort
I
it
want
by
to change an
nation.
inspiration. Like, I had to pick by their own defined terms. Like, give me a trait focus and give me actual nations, just like the actual ship selection. Because if I want to find a trait, and I know it's a Italian trait, and it's a battleship trait, I want to go for Revel, for example. I go to this, okay? By legendary level doesn't do it, by level doesn't list it. Relevant by nation, and I gotta go with this. Over there. There we go. Sorry, I kind of fell asleep there. There we go.
Sorry, I'm just studying these builds here for momentarily. Because, I mean, I could put this guy on there.
University? Are you at the university where they're all at? Are you earning your degree?
Well, look, now listen to this. You see this Quantum of Solace skill. It says torpedo damage plus 2.5%, right? So that would apply to any torpedoes on any ship. Won't do anything with the destroyer detectability, right? Well, contact is imminent torpedo speed. Should apply to any torpedoes, right? See detectability range, any kind of ship. Torpedo range. Surely that, if it's just torpedo range, that would apply to any ship, right? So it would apply to a cruiser? And then...
It would, yeah.
Torpedo detectability?
What the commander you're talking about? I'm trying to think here.
I don't know how to pronounce his name, the torpedo Pan-Asian destroyer commander. Okay, so let me see. Does that really increase the range? What are they now? It is...
I wish Kirishima was more viable.
8 km? Do these skills... Oh no, that's not the right guy. Yeah, it is. Oh, it goes to 9 km. My concealment's 10.3. Okay. So I'll run a destroyer commander on this ship and try to play it like a destroyer.
What is this?
The
the
tier 5 Pan-Asian cruiser.
Oh god, not the premium one.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, I already
premium
have
one.
Swirsky. I'm dumb.
God. Oh god. Oh god.
Okay.
I feel sorry for you, sir, already. I had a 3K
Okay.
game and that was such a stressful 3K game. Like, I actually didn't like the boat, and I got a 3K game. I was like, yeah, okay, it makes sense. I hated that boat. I really do. Just like that boat. I'm gonna run something fun.
Now, I'll provide spotting for your very weird smoke.
Oh, yeah, the one you have to go like a quarter speed to stay.
Oh,
in it?
shit.
Yeah.
I think I kind of fucked that up. I don't know.
It's such an awful boat. It's like a Leander and a Bud Johnny had a baby, but everything went wrong.
Didn't get any of the good traits from either of them.
Yeah, like you didn't get the smoke from the Leander. It didn't quite work out. It's kind of like a puff instead of anything else. Not really working.
Well,
You got
guess
Molotov
what?
Guns, but that's it.
Guess what? There are no destroyers in this game.
You know what's what? As
So
well?
you know what? I am a real stealthy
What?
cruiser. I'm gonna kind of
Well-
play the role of the destroyer.
You know what's funny as well? You didn't pick up the neon camel, so he's already got a bonus to his detectability.
A
God,
what?
that camo was
That
so
neon
ugly.
camel. Oh my god. The neon camel for the Hirangi it's like, I'm pretty sure it burns into your eyes.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
The Lunar
You know-
New Year skin.
The
for
lunar
it.
camel for it. Yeah.
Oh, I haven't looked at that. Is there one for it? I didn't realize.
It's
Oh
so
my
bad.
god.
It looks
I
like
need to
bad HDR got implemented into the game. Like,
You know what? It's actually worth Xarkun. I'll need to remind you after this game. I might just show it in my chat afterwards, guys. But oh my god, it's quite astonishing, really.
Because I
I'm
should
pretty
have
sure
it
your
then, right?
detectability raises. You'll have it, yeah. If I have it,
yeah, you'll have it. It was they gave it to us. Ooh, the Noble Duke of York.
Very noble. I want to see a cruiser and delete it. There we go. Rest speed. No, not that cruiser. God damn.
No, thank you, Waylon Harper, for the super chat and for the channel membership. I appreciate it.
What?
What the fuck? Are
thank
they
you.
just gonna... I thought they were
Just gonna not
looking
fight. to
pretty
fight.
They're
AFK.
paralyzed by the power of the Furious.
It's the Hibala.
Like,
I've
is
no
it
idea how to
is it
pronounce it.
reversing? Why? I'm still
People
gonna
just don't
reverse
wanna
into
look,
this
just want to
cap.
look at their ships in the ocean. They don't want to actually play the game. Come on. That would be too
Are they
hard.
both reversing though? That both the Graf Spee and the Duke of York? Are they?
The
I
graph
think they
might
are.
be pushing a little bit.
They're so terrified of the HMS Furious that they're going backwards.
They're terrified by the sheer anger of Furious.
Actually, they're probably terrified of this Tier 5 cruiser here, due to its torpedoes.
Yes.
To be fair, I think they also spawned weak side, so it's only the two of them.
Yeah, and there are no
And our entire
DDs.
team's coming our way. Holy crap. There's actually... Oh my god.
We actually
Oh, we're in-
have 3 ships up here hiding behind an island, cowering in fear. It's very interesting. Play this like a gunboat
that
DD, I guess.
Ranger, okay.
I will try to get torpedoes involved some way. Oh shit.
Is Graf Spee just not playing?
Yeah, I think he's AFK.
He's moving his gun turrets, though.
Is he?
He's moving his gun turrets, I see. Maybe no.
Does this have the smoke screen that moves with you at a quarter throttle?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It has the worst smoke in the game, in my opinion.
The most unique smoke in the game.
Yes, unique is the word I would use for it, but, you know, by all means. Dude, who am I to say the scholars are wrong?
I don't think they've rendered a verdict on this ship, have they? What did the scholars say about the however the hell you say this ship? I don't even want to try to pronounce it. It's like, it's too much. I don't know. No clue.
There we go.
It's too much.
Blood on the graph.
Smokescreen dude does last forever. Ooh. Smokescreen takes forever to reload, though.
Didn't help that he broke my freaking rudder. Oh, I love this A support that I'm getting from the Hyangi, which is nothing, because it's not a good A either.
Love to push into that York, but it will be of
I
no
find the carrier.
avail. I just want to push into something and torpedo it like I'm a destroyer.
You're
'Cause
gonna
I'm
have to
not
struggle with
sure-
this game, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not sure exactly how else I'm gonna accomplish
Whoa.
playing this ship like a...
You guys see
So-
that? Holy crap. I fired 3 shells and got 3 citadels.
Nice.
That's very good.
Holy crap. Didn't expect
Very
that
good
from the
RNG.
freaking Graf Spee. Oh, again! What is this front turret? Oh my
Ooh,
god.
I have an idea. I need to not die on the way to it. Oh,
Be gone, carrier of
Itchy.
Satan. Oh, a citadel.
California and Queen Elizabeth sailing out here all alone. If we can sort of bide our time, I think, as my smoke screen reloads, we could try something, because I'm not going to be able to take this cap.
California says hi. That's gonna hurt like an absolute something.
Caracciolo smokes up. Not good, and now I'm spotted. Why? I don't know.
What detection?
Fuck.
11. Okay, so I'm not gonna get
Pudiani.
That's not gonna happen. Got it. My death is at hand. I overextended.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Okay.
He's killed something. What is going on?
These are very, very stealthy torpedoes.
Are they also deep? Oh my god.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
deep
deep
water
water.
torpedoes.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I can push into the
I'm over here.
Caracciolo then, because he's in the cap.
That was a bad result there. I'm happy I got my kill on the carrier. So that's
And there's New Orleans as well. Huh. Oh dear.
Look at those 3 battleships. My god.
He shoots HE at me and it really hurts.
He's
Oh my
fighting in
god,
New
they all
Orleans, though.
shoot HE at me and it absolutely wrecks me. Because, it is fair. It is a little bit like a destroyer, I guess. It doesn't have any armor.
If only they shot AP. No?
Yeah. Oh great, now I got these sap secondaries. Oh my god.
And death. Oh god.
I should have just used the torpedo reload booster.
I
Oh,
forget
yeah, I
that
forgot
thing
that
has
ship
that.
has
Huh.
that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Oh man.
I think...
You got 1 death strike. So.
I don't know. I think if I played it several more times, then maybe be able to get like a destroyer-like game. Could try a different cruiser as well. I don't know. What other cruiser like? This is the only one with a reload booster though, so that's why I kind of thought it struck me as a good choice when MetaJerk mentioned it. I don't know. I can really only play a couple
Can you
more
even
games
stealth
though.
farm?
This has been going on for a while.
I
Yeah,
know.
how long have you been?
We've been going on for 5 hours. Holy shit. 5
Yeah.
and a half.
Damn.
Well, the good
We're going
news
for the long run,
is
man. We're going for it.
my work schedule has changed, so I can go back to my regular Friday streaming. And that's so I kind of wanted to do something a little different today.
See that Furious, man? It actually pollutes so bad. Like, see the smoke on it? It's so bad. What is that?
Maybe I should watch what's
The
going
black
on.
smoke coming out of it is just kind of insane. I will back out of this one. I don't know how long this game's going to go on for. It's going to go on for a while.
So yeah,
I think.
I've started my suicide charge towards the group.
Well, to be fair, I don't know. It's winnable, but at the same time, it's going to be a slogfest. It's not going to be a fun game. That Continental Beach itself, those look pretty decent on the first torp. And the second torp, wow. Alright, for those in chat that want to see the Hyunga camo, I will showcase it now.
Oh, am I supposed to look at that after this game? Is
Yeah,
it
but
like
you
a...
can't see it because it's in battle. You know.
Well, I know, but like I haven't gone back to port yet. I mean, our carrier is still alive.
Oh yeah, no. Once again, I have started the suicide charge.
Oh, okay.
Folks,
I-
that is the Hyunga camo. That is the regular, and then that is the glowy Hyunga camo. I mean, it looks great, but it's certainly like it's something you would put on if you were going to a show. It's not something you get on to actually play ships with, because if someone doesn't notice that, then there's something wrong with their eyes.
I do almost wish
I mean,
it gave
you
you.
do,
A
I kind of
negative
want to kill
concealment
it
amount.
just to get rid of it, you know.
Yeah. Yes. I'm saying yes, not... Sorry. Not that I was ignoring you. I was reading what MetaJerk said in my chat, and I'm saying yes to that, and it just happens to be perfect timing. But yes, MetaJerk. Using that creeping smoke to turn around and use the torpedo reload boosters. You could do it maybe fast. Yeah, you could actually do it in such a way where you could get reload booster 2 sets off one side, then 1 set off the third. You could get... Yeah, that might be possible, actually. In certain circumstances.
Thank you. I put on a torpedo belt here, as you say. What will that do? 8.7. So did you self-torpor your build? Or no? You had double stealth? You might have done.
No, might not be. I'm using a destroyer commander after all. I don't
I
know.
know, but like, yeah,
I
I've
have-
got 10.6 and my torpedo was 8.7. I don't even with Swirsky, that's not going to cut it out. What if I run fragile for it? Oh, it doesn't count because it's destroyer detectability. Okay.
I apologize. I'm tempted just to back out, take the 0
Oh no,
XP.
no, mate, it's fine. We're not gonna apologize for us dying first. You know, we're not gonna apologize for.
So
we're gonna
their
apologize for you
battleships
dying last.
have not turned towards me, even though like I've been sending them from the planes from the same vector, like the
Well,
entire game.
I mean, you could always charge straight into him.
That's what
Get a
he's doing.
250k.
For the third time, he is going full send. Oh.
Get a 250k damage game. Any class and tier? What is the? I don't know if I can just do that on command.
Challenge?
Just pull out the Minotaur. It'll be fine.
Minotaur,
That would be a
Montana,
possibility.
or
Conqueror.
Worcester. Conqueror, yeah. Montana, Worcester. Montana could do it, maybe.
I think Conqueror could do it if
Kamikaze,
I
maybe?
get the right matchmaking.
I'm literally having to adjust path so that I sail closer to them.
Summers could do it.
Summers could do it. Arthas Yamato? I don't know about.
Maybe.
I'd-
Maybe.
I'd use my
Champagne
Takagi build.
obviously could do it.
What?
Champagne could do it. Yeah.
Oh,
clearly.
okay.
No. Champagne's
That's what I thought you said. I was just checking.
I'm really kidding. No. Champagne's not gonna do it, mate.
Probably not. I think. I cannot believe these battleships have no clue where you are at.
You know, I actually quite like the Peter Baratheon. Don't mind the bow. I
The
don't
Bilbo
like the bow.
bag ration? Is that what you're
I don't
talking
know,
about?
playing, I don't know. Yeah, the Peter Baratheon, as I like to call it.
Oh, okay. I didn't even get
Oh,
that
bag
ship,
ration.
actually. I skipped that campaign. I don't know why.
It's got Molotov guns at tier 7. They're a little bit better than Molotov, I guess, but like, still.
I would hope.
Not bad. I don't know.
Hey,
Oh.
I'm
It's a
finally
weird
spotted.
one.
They're finally gonna start firing at me. God, it's only taken.
No, they're not.
How did
They're
you
gonna shoot
get
the one
within
next to you.
7 kilometers of one of these without them knowing where you were?
Hold on a minute. What's the detection? The detection interferes is 9. What?
This is
What did that one
amazing.
take it down to? I regret backing out to show people the Hyenge coming.
Can you get into secondary
can't-
range before they kill you?
Like,
Doesn't
hold on,
have
let me actually
secondaries?
adjust the course so that it's towards them.
Ah, no, it's too late.
There we go, finally.
Got it.
God.
Oh, look at that. Hyenge top spot.
Oh, see,
Bloody hell.
playing this thing like a DD pays off, and clearly this is an excellent Tier 5 premium ship. The science says so. So,
Oh my god.
I think I had something in mind to play, and I can't remember what it was.
Just
Oh,
show
the
yourself
Conqueror.
Camo though first.
Oh,
Because,
yeah, the
You
camo.
need to burn your own eyes.
Yeah, take a look at it. So, Hyenge camel.
This thing?
That's gonna wake you up every morning. Holy crap. How you doing, Nick Humans? My chat's awfully quiet, but that's how it is. It's late at night.
I was expecting... I mean, this thing's kind of cool. It's weird. It's like, kind of... It doesn't look quite real, I suppose.
Just take a good back perspective. It actually glows.
The...
It literally glows.
It's very bright.
Yeah, it certainly is bright.
It's very bright, but I think it looks
It looks
pretty
neat,
good,
though.
honestly. but it is very
Lenses are good,
bright.
but- yeah.
It is like, I mean, I suppose if you do put it on, it's sort of like this is not a heavily armored cruiser. Well, actually, I guess it's
They
got
give up on the plating and they just.
it's got
No,
70 millimeter plating in the middle of it for I'm not sure why. That's like the Citadel though, right? Yeah.
pretty sure
Anyway,
it is. Yeah, it's.
it's like, you know, it's not exactly what you would call a heavily armored ship. And if you want to make it, you know, that bright and visible, it's sort of like waving a red flag in front of a bull, or, you know, that's kind of what I thought when I saw it.
Did you play London at some
But it
point?
is nice.
I played London quite a bit, sir. I might have to take a break from that one. I'm not gonna lie. Oh.
It's
Decision,
not like
decision.
those Nyoko camos. Red Dragon and what's the other one? You know what I'm
Eastern
talking about?
Dragon and Western
East-
Dragon,
yeah,
is it not?
Yeah.
Southern Dragon, there we go, Eastern and Southern.
Oh yeah.
As you called them, strip club Miyokos.
Yes, the directional dragons, the strip club Miyokos. Yes.
The direction
Um,
dragon.
Because they have like neon glowing lights. It's like the red light
So does the
district with that
Hyagi.
one. No, those are not. That's not the
Yes,
same.
no,
It's
And at
not
least
quite.
like with
take it
the
into battle.
the dragons with the wake of the ship on the side, it almost looks like they're moving, which I appreciate. But the way he
It does look pretty good.
yeah,
Is this the matchmaking?
Wow.
No, like it literally glows. I'm pretty sure you're talking about it. Does the Hyuangi Campbell glow?
once you're in game, yeah, it
Does
is
it?
It does.
obnoxious.
Yeah, it does.
It,
Glow. It does actually glow.
Maybe
looks
I need to
radioactive
see
when
it
you're in the game.
in game then.
Are you radar miner, Tommy?
I am not. I apologize. I'm a smogathon.
I'm a radar. It's fine.
Well, we can share smoke.
Maybe. It never tends to work out when I division with other people on Nino.
I understand.
Like, I play the radar and they play the smoke. I'm like, why are you over there? Oh, but I'm okay. We can never get in the same smoke, I swear.
I'm just gonna try to get as much damage as humanly possible. And for that,
Yeah, we're trying to get him to get. Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh, that's right. We were supposed to do that.
I don't think
We
I'm
played the wrong
going to.
ships. It's crap. We played the wrong ships. We should have played something else. I'm trying to think. Like, I don't know. Should have played something else. That's all I know. Gearing. There's a Belfast 43. It's 3 damage for you.
Yes. And I will shoot AP at those things.
It doesn't really matter what you shoot at it, really.
I would like to
Balls,
dev
potatoes.
strike it.
Yeah, you could probably death strike of HE though.
Drogon Targaryen.
Are you running the? Did you take off Big 7? Or did you
Yes. And actually, I sort of wish I hadn't, because I have gyrating drill bits on, I think, and makes the ship a little bit slow. But I think I can push into this island a little bit and farm the Yamato. Ooh.
He's not gonna get anything. He's quite far away. We tip guys, if you can't shoot something, you can't see it when you're shooting it, you can use the minimap to determine where its direction is. So that miner was running up north. Oh, in our perspective north, but you know what I mean. It will help you to get your blind fires a little bit more comfortable.
Oh, fuck. I don't even know what just hit me there. I'm definitely not getting 200k damage in this game.
Ooh, Yamato probably.
I think so.
Yeah.
There's a Conqueror as well. There's also an Iowa.
Now I gotta play much more cautiously.
I'll give you a smoke, but I don't have one. How's that smoke working out for you, Tommy?
You know, we're doing okay. I do think a Brandenburg is starting to push into us.
We'll be alright. We'll be fine. Probably. No, we're probably dead, but it's okay.
Torpedoes from not a Brandenburg, so
I've already lost my patience and I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm gonna do this anyway. Spotted. Radar. Hello, gearing. That was 100% worth it.
Oh, that was first blood and we're almost 4 minutes into the game? Wow.
I hate passive games like this, I really do.
fine, I
We
just
had a fun time.
overextended.
We did not overextend. We killed the destroyer, that was well worth it.
No, but the Conqueror's about to blat me.
Well. You're fine, see? You're fine. You'll be alright, sir. I'm sure you'll be fine. For those that don't know, Dev Strike medals are not by a single salvo, despite what it says.
268 health left.
I think our DD is gonna suicide against an Iowa and 2 cruisers.
For that.
Dev Strike medals are, you can get a Dev Strike by tons of multiple hits. It's a time interval. It's also single salvo, but it can be either or and or.
Oh, the new Disney Plus series, Andor?
I would say a nor gate, but a lot of people are not going to get that one. Like an Eeyore now. That's the first thing that's coming to my mind.
Maybe our DD will be okay. I cannot see him though.
They've lost 2 ships, and I tell you.
Yes, Yamato, turn more
Oh, there's a
broadside.
Flabert.
That is what I need.
Our team has taken the lead.
Sorry guys, there's not much I can do here. It's not right now. No, this is not good.
I think we're doing pretty alright. Unless we suddenly lose 4 ships. Is that
I can help.
liable to happen?
Okay. That was risky. Really risky. Wrong corner.
Oh, we still have like a full health Brandenburg.
I know you can't really see much, guys, but the front turrets or the back turret is doing the job. I've become a tiger. I'm a tiger now. I've become a tiger, guys.
Hmm.
Come on, Brandenburg. Come on, Brandenburg. You know you want to. Push the Mino. See what happens. Belfast went down.
Victory is in sight.
Yeah.
Wow, that is amazing how much you can heal Mino. Is that 2 heals, basically? Is that 2 heals on the Mino? Oh, yeah.
I've used one so far.
Wow, that was one heal. You had 200 health at one point, remember?
Yep.
Bloody hell, that heal. They've got 13 points.
Really?
That was one of the most boring games ever. And I had a death strike, and I didn't
Yeah.
feel like it. Yeah. I'm just gonna shoot Tommy Boy because I'm bored. Right there. That's where he is, champ. Come on, Brandenburg, do the job. Do it.
There we go.
Yeah, so needs to be a better game than that in order to come close to, wow, maybe I should play the Minotaur and try that for the damage. I was just thinking Conqueror, the way legendary tier games usually go. But this might be better.
You know what's gonna be funny? I'm gonna play Conqueror. Oh god. Alright,
Let's go with that.
Then, though, sir.
Yeah, okay, I'll play this game and one more and then really we gotta end.
Okay.
So I'll play 2 more games. I'll end on the Charles Martel. Who knows, maybe I'll be able to do 200k in that.
You never know. So I'm in the Conqueror providing the hit points for you. You could probably get 200k off a Conqueror.
Khabarovsk.
I mean,
You could actually get a 200k off a Conqueror alone.
With how much they heal.
Yeah, you could just. Ethel. I'm thinking about this right now. You could probably tease a damage record for this. You could sync drop a division mate, sync drop a person with the Conqueror, go to one edge of the map, just have him burn you down with HE, and then heal up, and DACA again, then heal up, and DACA again, and probably get an easy damage record there.
Wonder how many hit points the Conqueror can realistically
It heals
restore.
HE damage. It heals fire. It's 100%. It'll always heal. Fire damage is 100%.
Oh yeah. Why is this
HE
queue
damage
taking
again.
so long?
Getting late, I guess. At least for me. I don't know.
oh yeah, you're. But it's
Oh yeah, I guess it is probably pretty late for you, isn't it?
like 1, almost
Yes.
1 a.m.
Almost, yeah. I'm lucky that I've not got anything I need to worry about, so I'm fine to do this, but, you know. Not right now, at least. Let's see. Plus, I've
Alright.
not put a video in a while, so nice long video would be nice for people. Let's see. Paolo Emilio. Oh, there we go. Cultured guy right there. Nuke to Humans in my chat. There we go. He's in the team. That's nice. I don't recognize anyone else except maybe Piper. I'm assuming his division mates are all in the same thing. We've got Batman on our side. We shouldn't lose. That's Batman.
Oh, what's that DD? Fletcher and Fletcher.
Oh.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go toward A since I'm closest to that. Assuming the Fletcher goes too. And what is the smoke firing penalty of this wonderful ship?
You can check.
5.8.
Just
Okay.
press-
Yes.
I think you asked me that in the stream as well.
I did, but that was hours ago.
We got Jake Longbella. Hello, Monk. I'm in the enemy Alabama. Okay. Not looking forward to seeing you, sir. Especially in the middle of this turn.
I'm straight located off the bat, so. Or Friesland or Shima Bond, but probably Friesland.
Or Paolo.
Eh. I still, it still forgets that you can literally get that perk on any up, and I'm spotted. Engage.
I have AT loaded at the minute. I usually have AP sometimes, but does depend. This is more Battleship Cruiser one, so let's go with it.
Guess we don't want to go.
Or
If
they
you
are,
can
they don't
spot
want
him,
to
he's
shoot.
gonna have a rough time, basically. You should win the gunfight.
Yeah.
That being said, he's getting a fair amount of support.
Being said, I went horizontal thinking they'd start shooting, but
Are you still spotted?
yeah, I'm still spotted.
I'm not spotted, which is weird.
There we go. Or Paolo.
Paolo.
Okay.
Told you it was a Paolo. You were like, yeah, it's not a Paolo. Oh, his property's really smoke. I can't help you. Oh well. It's nice knowing you.
I'm spotted. I don't think he's. Something else is here. If he's inside the smoke.
Oh, yeah. Might need a fair amount of that salvo. Yeah, 11k will do the job. Oh no, Mr. Senior! Very good. That hurt quite a
Oh
bit.
shit. What's that cruiser though?
What's that coming over the hill? Why pet? Oh, he's already in fire. That's fine. Kerfer's the armor belt. He'll be fine. Yep. Reason is doing what freezing is.
We destroyed their destroyer.
Yikes.
Oh, Cap, please, Cap, please, Cap, get that butt. Thank God.
Let's get a good shot on this game.
Oh my gosh. How high do you have to aim?
Tore apart his engine, I guess, without damaging flash damage of AG.
What is this cruiser? Ah.
That might be the Alabama shots? I don't even know now at this point. It feels like the game's already over. It's not even 5 minutes in.
Does it? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing
Game's
too
already
good.
over, I think. You can't force these games.
No, you
Can't
can't.
force the 2 games. I'm running Big 7, so the AP will be a little bit less effective than the AG at this point. I'm running freezing now.
Yeah, great.
Higher. Guaranteed shots. Oh my god. We just can't hit that freezing guy.
He's right at the
Playing
end,
the weird
edge of
strat.
my range.
Well, that minnow destroyed my torpedo tubes.
That Kerfurst is having a fun day, so keep it alright. You try and get Alabama.
Oh my. That is a lot of torpedoes.
Ooh. Okay, I will go hunting that Shima in that direction.
Alabama is fast. Oh, that's right.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
And that was...
Oof.
Ooh, Alabama's
fire.
like at full health. Crazy.
Yeah, he's just throwing his damage control as well. I know that matters to you, but yeah. Well, alright, Friesland.
So he popped his damage control?
Alright, buddy.
Let me
He
see if
did.
I can get a fire.
I just triple fired him first time I hit him, so he's had a fun day.
And...
Smoke generator
Stop.
activated.
I got a single on him.
Smoke screen set.
I really want to switch to AP,
Oh,
but at the
shit.
same time, it's not a good pick.
Oh shit. That was scary.
Oh,
Oh, there's their Shima. Okay. That's a different place than expected.
yeah, Friesland, you can ship me all day, buddy. It's not gonna make a damn difference. It's the Kerfurs I'm scared of. I didn't worry about this stuff. It's a shame. It's like I'm low on health. But no. It's Conqueror. EP would probably be better in this situation.
I don't think it's going to be a 250k damage game, but it'll be a nice damage game.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
Suppose I'll go head back toward that Bismarck and
That
Shima.
Friesland's been really annoying to hit.
guess I'll go try to kill him as well. I don't know.
I'll try to get some spots on him.
Well, you're going for the Shima and all that malarkey. I can probably handle Friesland on my own.
I mean, he can't torpedo you. Hello, Asif. Wow,
Yeah.
you're coming in late to the party.
GG, Mr. Jake. Some of these games you can just decide when you know it's going to be over. That being said, if they get another cap, they can pull this back. Still 5 minutes left.
If I can catch up to the Shima and Bismarck and play my cards right, maybe I could even get a Kraken. I have 3 kills.
Yeah, it's definitely in the works. I honestly don't think you're going to kill the Friesland though, just because of the proximity.
No, I don't know.
He damaged con to 1 fire.
I'm located by something. I wonder if that's Friesland or Shima. It could be either.
It's a pretty dangerous game. Everyone's quite low actually. Besides
Yeah.
myself, but everyone's quite low. I didn't know about Tommy Boy's health pill. I think it's not high either.
1 permafire on Bismarck.
Second. Look at those shell arcs, guys. How the hell is he firing those? Actually quite special. Look at that shell. Look at that. Extreme range, it looks really weird. Look how high up they fire.
Oh, I'm spotted.
Probably the
That's
Friesland.
probably Friesland.
Probably, in fact, yeah. I actually need to smoke up. Friesland might kill me.
Oh my god. One day I'll hit this Friesland. I've been trying all match, but I just can't do it.
Smoke screen
Oh
set.
god.
Friesland could
Oh,
probably
shit.
kill me with like one blind shot.
This game is getting tighter than more intense by the minute.
There's
It's a
Friesland is trying
Might
to
as
get
well.
the blind shot.
I can't shoot him because he's behind the island. Let's try. I don't think he's here, but let's just fire a spread. You never know. I'm spotted, by the way.
Can you not push into him?
I am a conqueror. I'm in full speed already, sir. I've been full speed for a while. It's just it's a battleship. It's very slow and sluggish.
Oh, do you have the gyrating drill bits on there?
I'm going 28.8, so maybe.
Oh, is Conqueror that slow? I felt like it was faster.
I don't think Conqueror is that fast. It's quite
Hmm.
sluggish. I'm running Big 7, so I'm not running drill bits. So no, actually. Yeah.
This is so close. I'm surprised the Friesland hasn't just rushed my smoke screen.
It's going to be a close match indeed, yeah.
I need to get
Xarkun
out
can
now, though.
Come to the safety of me, maybe. I don't know
I
if
don't
I have
know.
2 minutes to get over there. Because if I can get over there, I can pull it off. But
As soon as I leave the thing, the Friesland was here to spot me. What a cheeky...
he's doing his best to duke and dodge, man. Oh no. So, oh, there we go. You got him. All right.
I may be going down to a torp. Turn, you fat pig! Damn, good on Shima for a Kraken.
If I kill
Damn.
Battleship, we win. Hello is Bismarck.
Who's the Shima?
Half?
Wow.
He's half health? Oh my god, no. A minute to kill him in half? This is going to be a challenge.
I did hit the
need him
Bismarck
to
with a
shoot, like,
torp,
right
so
now.
he just damacon.
I need him to shoot right now, so there we go. Perfect.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, he's
Way below
basically
health.
dead. Just don't die to the Shima, I guess.
I don't think it's
She
enough
was
time to
other
get
side
out.
of the map, it'll take a while.
Oh, I guess there is only like
This,
1 minute left. Well, not 250k,
I
but
need this Bismarck to get
169k
spotted,
seems
though.
like a good number.
Six seconds left, oh my god. Please. Fire. No, I need more than that. I need kills. I get the kill, I win. We win.
Run, monk, run.
I'm charging. Here we go.
Oh, he'll
Might just
die.
burn to death here.
Yep. He can't damage con because torps. Very good.
And that might be enough to win it.
I'd say so, because Shima's not going to get into any of these caps in 8 seconds and stop the points. Or torpedo you.
Whoa. That was a close
What a
one.
close game.
Ooh, that was actually a really good game. Really good game.
Jeez.
GG, Shimakaze. Holy shit. Look at all that.
Yeah. I didn't expect to pull that one off, not gonna lie. I thought it was an easy win initially, and then I was completely wrong.
We probably would
To be
have
fair.
lost if I didn't kill that Friesland, I think.
I think
And
so.
then, yeah.
We needed every point we can get, so yeah, that was as close as it could get as it could be. If I didn't get that cap, and if we didn't kill that Friesland, and then of course the Bismarck kill.
Well, now you know what time it is.
Alright, should I do the key instead? I do mix it up sometimes. I'll do the key this time. It's the time for the key.
Hello, Uwu and Infinite Voyager. Thank you, Waylon. And this shall be the last game. This has been a long stream, nearly 6 hours. Holy shit.
Man, we're going for it, man.
Mm-hmm.
For it. We just went full on today. I don't know why, but we just went full on today.
Oh, what do I want to play?
You don't have to play Destroy, you just play what you want to play. Yeah.
Ooh.
Brandy.
Chuck Martin.
It's been a one hell of a stream, man. We've learned so much as well from our scholars.
Yes. We've learned many
We've learned
things
that the
this
Tiger-
stream.
Yeah. And the Tiger's a good ship. One of the best, actually, according to Xarkun.
Yep, it's...
The Champagne is not very good.
I'll just say it so that, you know, everybody hears it from my own voice. The Tiger 59.
Is a great ship.
Yes, it's a great ship. It's fantastic. Possibly.
I love how it cut out, but we still got it. We got it, guys. We got it.
Got it.
Now we can use this.
Flip it.
Clip it. Oh, God.
Oh boy, this map. This clusterfuck of a map.
I actually don't like this map at all. because
Neither do I.
this is
Everybody
one of the problems.
pushes right into the fucking center and dies.
It kind of encourages bad pushing. Like, you don't want to push in this map, which causes problems. Because if you push in, you basically got no exit plan, you know?
Yeah.
So
You
you
can't
draw
just-
in the center, because if you do, it causes problems. Sorry, I don't mean to. You're saying.
Yeah. You just... I think our DDs are gonna push straight into the center. And I think
Oh,
some
if
of
I
them
was-
will sink.
If I was in any other boat, any other non-Japanese boat, I could have probably said a Delta. I know the pen the key, and it's not going to do it. Not unless he's flat broadside. I went this way because you guys were here, and I wanted to be part of you guys, but I would have gone the other way.
Maybe maybe they will capture the center. I don't know. Oh shit! No, they won't. Oh shit! Look at this thing. This Minotaur pushed him right into that destroyer. It's not good. It's bad. It's very not preferable, as our previous guest would say.
Oh god. What is life?
And the destroyer
Fletcher.
has died.
Ooh, got a Citadel
Don't
on
do it, Fletcher.
I know.
Excellent. I'm just...
Spotted?
Holy fucking hell. You know, I'm just shocked that Shima died, though. I don't think anybody could have called that.
No, clearly not. And a Mino as well, you know.
Yeah,
Who would have thought a Mino could kill a destroyer?
I don't know. It's absolutely wild going against the grain here with these kind of...
Our scholars didn't even predict it.
These are dangerous thoughts.
Blasphemy. Right, we'll probably not get Citadel, but we can only hope. Oh, we got a pen. I'm actually happy with that.
Hmm.
Oh, it really is rough playing a Key or a Maggie in a legendary game with Yamatos. It really is rough.
It's really rough when you got no spot. Oh, God, what the hell?
Alright, come on, buddy. Come on.
Oh, he doesn't shoot at
Look
me?
at that shot. Come on. How does that not depth strike down that? Not a single Citadel. I hate the Key sometimes. I really do.
Yeah.
Pains on the Yamato. Oh, Minotaur's doing for. Is Minotaur gonna die? Minotaur's gonna die. I prefer the Maki over the Key because the Maki has better pain. Also has better, in my opinion.
Literally one of our destroyers is hiding behind an island, and the other one is right in front of me. Well, he's the one hiding behind the island. And the other one is going to charge a Kansas.
There's the citadel right there, folks. We didn't paint it. We only painted it. We couldn't actually hit the citadel. Don't have enough paint.
I enjoy
Makes
providing
sense.
spotting as a Brandenburg. It's my role, apparently.
I guess. Maybe that's how
Ooh,
you're supposed to use the ship.
Oh, hello,
I'm
Shima.
gonna be selfish here. Screw it. I should have shot the DD, but I didn't. Sue me.
Oh, I'm going down.
I should have shot the DD too. Are there 2 DDs?
L'équipe ennemie a pris l'avantage.
Yep. Bye-bye, guys. Oh, no. Well,
You still have a chance.
nope.
And we killed the Shima.
Okay, well. I tried. I gave you a little bit of hope.
Give me a little bit of hope.
Then it was all taken away. Oh, look at that Yamato. Just die, please.
What the fuck? Was my range increased because of that one legendary skill, and then it was decreased, and yet my detectability was still past my range because of when
Yep.
I shot?
100%. That is what occurred.
That
That is
is...
what happens.
That's annoying. Potentially fatal in some cases.
Well, you know what's gonna happen when you fired before.
Is that Kansas gonna eat a bunch of torpedoes?
It's gonna eat 1 or 2. 1.
Is he gonna eat my torpedoes?
I can't tell which ones are yours, but I think there's those 3. There's no.
No. Actually. Is there a
Are you
battleship
gonna
on the
turn
other
that
side?
key or just gonna get me killed by Kansas? Like, please. Oh, hello, Shimikaze. How you doing?
Oh shit.
It was nice knowing, folks. Bye. Farewell.
L'ennemi est sur le point de l'emporter.
I think we've had too long a stream, Xarkun.
Possibly. Possibly.
AP will kill him faster, I think. Yeah, he switched already. See, he knows. Oof. That should be a tooltip. AP against broadside targets.
Oh my god.
Oh!
That's always a
That's Kansas for
possibility.
you. Kansas is literally Montana with shitty armor.
Still alive.
You've got. You're plenty health. You're fine. You're fine.
Oh my god, he's still got one gun. Oh
He's
no, I'm
gonna
gonna run
shoot.
into the island.
It's the ultimate dodge. The island saved you.
Oh, I'm still
Shimikaze's
spotted
gonna
though.
say hi, though. Shimikaze's gonna say hi. Oh no.
Oh, by the Shima.
Boost des moteurs activé.
By the time I saw him, it was already way too late.
Oh shit. No. Ah.
We have a grand total of 20 points.
I can't let it end on this. I gotta try this one more time. But it's been going so long now, and that Minotaur game was pretty great. We probably should have just ended it there, but I can't.
Probably should.
I mean, if you've gotta go, Monk.
You're trying to say.
You gotta leave. It's okay.
No, I'll do one more. I'll suffer.
Damn it, I was thinking the same thing.
Will this cruiser die?
Xarkun, you know you got a pick now.
I was just gonna use the
had
Charles
this,
Martel again, but what were you gonna say?
I
mean,
don't know.
Once you get to
just,
port, you'll see.
Yeah. We just sit here waiting. Don't mind us.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm still watching this because I was gonna. This actually is intense here. There is an Alaska brawling with a Flanders.
And he's firing HE on the broadside Flanders. I backed out when I saw that.
Is he firing HE?
Find out next album.
He's giving him his full broadside. Can the Flanders kill him?
It's in Alaska, so probably not.
Oh, he's firing HE. Oh, the Flanders is firing HE. Huh.
Oh, that was a awful game.
It was. Oh, okay. Well, I'm still going with the Charles Martel.
Oh, party paper. That's fine.
Somebody needs to round out the... Oh my... Holy shit, these fucking bots.
No, we can't end that, Randy. 100%. Oh, God. Alright, you get ready, sir?
Alright.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Paolo Emilio. This ship has one of my middle names in it.
Paolo or Emilio?
Yeah, there we go. Now we
It's
know.
actually just Mal.
Okay. My full name is Monk Mao. Period.
Monk Mao, the international man of mystery.
Oh, I recognize the DD player. He's the same one as on the enemy team last time.
I recognize that we have spawned in the center and both of you are destroyers.
But are we really, though?
That's it.
And it seems like...
Monk, do you want to go left and I'll go right, and that way we're
Yeah.
at least playing this intelligently or something like that?
Playing intelligently? Oh my god. What is this game turn into? Ugh. We have to do it, I know, but still.
Yeah.
Someone in my chat. Michael is in the mines. On our team? Okay.
Hey, that's always good. Someone on our team. I recognize B. Cunningham. Now, obviously, the Mind is on your team. I recognize the Akazuki on the enemy team. That's a pretty good pick towards Paolo.
Ooh, a Yamato.
It is not in green. 100% Randy. It's not for intelligent play, the Paolo Emilio. It's for the lols.
Excellent, I've been located, which means Fletcher is on this side, in all likelihood. Oh wait, no, Akazuki also has him.
I don't run the twist and track for Akazuki, and I'm probably slated for that. But I prefer the more range, which just makes it a bit more valuable. But you never know. That's just me.
I'm all about
I
running
understand that.
on,
Ha
Akazuki.
ha ha! That's the only reason. I like, you know,
It's a little squeakier than that.
I don't mean to self-promote, but when I tested it with those commanders, I thought, ew, you guys is awful. Like, I thought it was a really bad commander, and then I heard the voiceover, and I'm like, you should have seen my face. Like, you should have seen the position just drop. I was like, no, I'm fine. Hey, you guys, he's great.
She's a mirror of Kurita, and honestly, I'd rather take the extra AA damage over getting an engine boost back quicker.
That's fair.
I think I prefer to read it, though. I forget now.
I care
why.
so little about the voiceover, though. I feel so indifferent about it.
I mean, did you hear the ha ha ha?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. That's understandable.
Shoot at me, whoever the enemy destroyer is. Yep.
I just have no sense of
I can see
humor, I
it.
think, is what it is.
Insane. Akazuki just can't catch me, though. Like, at the same time, you know, against a competent player, Akazuki will struggle to get a gunfight. You know, if you don't want to take the gunfight, I just want to take it.
I love it when battleships shoot at you and they overshoot you because you slowed down and they think you're going full speed.
41 seconds. Can I get him? Probably can. He's in reverse. Of course.
You know what's funny is Brandenburg takes like no pen damage, but Yamato, of course, takes like 4k from some of these salvos I was sending at him earlier. Because Brandenburg's armor is
Just god tier.
it's good. It's pretty dang good
Very good.
for tier, you know, the tier 7. Is he dead? Dead?
I'm
Ah,
stuck. Yes, I'm literally stuck, guys. This is good. This is wonderful. Okay, we got out of this.
do I have a sense of humor? Hmm.
I think so. I just prefer the ha-ha. I think it's quite funny.
No.
It's a few.
Oh, okay. Just Brandenburg guns. It's fine. Oh,
5 minutes in, and barely anyone has died.
that's good though. That's what you want to see.
Yes.
Oh shit.
100%. That is 100% I want to see. I want to see the slowest game possible. Because we're all gonna miss. Say that. Maybe. Maybe not. And he's reacted to them, so he's turning this way. That was a potato move on my part. Oh, fire. That's 2. That's all it takes, guys. 2 torpedoes. That's 40k right there.
It's very even. Literally, the points are completely even.
It's because no one's died. 2 battleships have died, and that's pretty much it.
And
Haven't even
nobody's
taken a single
capped
cap
either.
yet.
Been working on it. Trying to at least get us up on point. Or they
Wait, you
they
can get a
yellow.
cap in your Paolo? What's going on here?
I know, it's crazy.
Yeah, the Fletcher kind of got scared away.
My Akazuki's not scared of me, but he left for some reason as well. I don't know what he's doing. If he's trying to chase me, that's a fool's errand.
No?
Oh, I'm located. Okay, the Akazuki is actually chasing me. Look at that.
Oh, how'd the Prince Eugen die? I was kind of worried about that.
Deb struck by our Yamato.
Lovely.
Brandenburg, you hide behind the island. Stay there.
Not allowed to light a fire on Brandenburg again. No, the island.
I'm gonna turn this way.
Oh,
I overlooked this. I keep thinking I need to remember people who react to whatever these torpedoes. Is he still gonna turn into? No, he's not gonna die. He's not gonna die to this chat. No way. That's all gonna miss him, right?
Oh my.
he's still alive.
The eye was low. There's that.
Fletcher smoking up again?
Hmm.
Let's get a permaflyer on Yamato. Permaflyer? Permafire.
Principal sérieusement endommagé.
Getting late, evidently.
Which one? 'Cause I got a fire on
Yeah.
one. But I don't know
The
if
one
he
that
had a
doesn't have a
fire.
fire on it. The only one that's spotted in the game at the minute.
Oh, okay. This actually might be dangerous. I forgot that Alaska was right there. I may have miscalculated.
Alright, it's really lucky if the fire's there.
Oh shit. The Akazuki.
He buggered off, he just left me to my own devices.
Alerte incendie.
I was trying to go unspotted here. Can I? No, I can't. I forgot my concealment is bad.
Fletcher on our side is this side of the map is now clear.
Well, that's good. Now these guys are all just kind of pushing in.
Yeah, with us dead.
Lovely.
On the YOLO strikes again. Who would have thought the YOLOs
I forgot about
are the
the
ones that
island.
stayed alive to the end?
I haven't really done any damage in this game, but that's okay. This really is the last one.
100% last one for me. 100%!
I wonder if Iowa will kill me here.
I'm going in for the YOLO on him. He'll last that long.
I YOLO'd him, that's the funny thing. We're just trading YOLOs now.
I wonder if he will.
I
think you might get the YOLO.
Yeah, I think I will. I think I will.
I don't think he realizes you're even there.
My secondaries are getting. I'm getting hit by secondaries. Well, that's good.
Okay, the fire at least took him out. That's fine.
That works.
Hey, do I YOLO the Akizuki now?
That's
the only logical thing.
Yeah, that's my plan as well.
Problem résolu, chef. All stations requesting fire on a designated target.
You're not fighting one pal.
He may damage me before I can even. Yep, I can't even turn the ship enough to lay down torps.
Is Ricky Gervais funny to me? Yeah. He's hilarious. I forgot he has like a new Netflix special or something. I want to watch that.
Nah, he couldn't do the job, did he?
Not bad. Pretty mediocre game. Ooh, crates. But yeah, really gotta call it here, I think.
Yeah, just a tad, guys. Anyway, we've been on for 6 hours and a half, roughly. So yeah, have a fun day, guys. Hope you had a wonderful day. And yeah, have a bid you all good night. That is me ending my stream.
Well, thank you guys for joining me on mine, and thank you to everybody in my chat, especially the people who sent all the super chats and new members, Waylon. Oh yes, and yes, thank you everyone. TommyBoy601. If anybody in my chat has never seen or heard of either of these two before, go check out their channels. Thanks to Spartan as well. This was a long stream. I don't really know how to end it besides that, so I'm just going to go with that. Have a great weekend, everyone, and goodbye.
Good night, guys.
Gentlemen, it's been great playing.